No! Hello! Oh, it switched too slowly. Welcome in, everyone. Hold on. I need to actually... Hold on. I need to grab my glasses. Okay. Glasses acquired. Let me put my hair up. Hold on. I can't live like this. Need to get the hair out of the face and the glasses on the face. Yes. Okay. Oh my. Oh, what a professional start to the stream. Hello, everyone. Let me do a little wave. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all have had a lovely Friday so far. Let me just say hello. Hello, Relic. Thank you so much for contributing to the Silent Hill 2 challenge. Yes, yes, thank you very much. Hello, Vermo. Hello, Zan. Hello, Navi. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Wolfie. And hello, Zam. I mean, Dance and Stick Man. Dance and Stick Zam? And, I think I got everyone. Yes, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing good so far. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Community challenge 25% done. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for contributing. Yeah, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Thank you, Navi. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Zam. Doing great. The cinnamon rolls turned out very fluffy and with a lot of flavors, so I'm happy. That's amazing. That sounds really good. I'm really craving some cinnamon rolls. I forgot that today was actually International Cinnamon Roll Day. Someone said so yesterday, and I forgot. I don't know. It's probably some streamer. Someone said that yesterday, and I forgot about it. Had I remembered, maybe I'd have some cinnamon rolls right now. Oh, and thank you so much for the head pat redeem, Wolfie. I saw that you were not doing so good today. I hope you can relax and feel a little better. In Helldivers too. Yes, yes. I hope your rounds go very smoothly. I hope you have lots of fun. Yes, yes, yes. How could you forget such an important day? I'm so sorry. I was locked into Core Keeper. I was locked in, as they say. I was grinding away, so I unfortunately lost all sense of time. And the day passed very quickly, and by the time I remembered, it was too late. Hi Rivercom! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? And thank you for also contributing to the Silent Hill 2 challenge. Oh my god, we're already 32% there. That's a lot faster than I thought we would hit it. I mean, we haven't hit it yet, but we're very close. You're getting addicted to Core Keeper. Honestly, though, it's really fun. I did not expect it to be this fun. The beginning is very slow, I feel. You don't really have a clue what the fuck you're supposed to do. The game doesn't really explain anything. But after a while, you understand what you're supposed to do and how things work. So, I don't know. I've been grinding away with Rising. So, it's been very fun. We've been just killing a whole bunch of bosses in there, trying to progress the game, and we're building the base now. I built some rooms. They look very ugly, but I tried my best. This is also the reason why I don't play Minecraft as much, because eventually I ran out of things to do, and I'm very dissatisfied with how my builds look. They look very ugly. So this is the same spiel, basically. It's never too late to bake. I'm not good at baking or cooking, so I try not to touch anything too much. Um, and also I'm sure I don't have all of the ingredients. Um, I'm very cozy. Gonna disappear under a blanket. That sounds good. I'm also here in a blanket. I'm no longer in a blanket IRL because it's gotten too hot in my room. But it was very cold earlier, when the heater was not on yet, and the room was not heated like an oven. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Antism, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, my first alert of the day for any alert basically is always broken, so yours just happens to be the broken one. I'm so sorry. The room still needs some pimping out. They definitely do. There's one room that actually looks really good. I wish I could show you. Maybe I can. It's actually not my server, so maybe I can't. I can't if Rising doesn't open it up. So I would. Maybe the next time that we play, I can show you. I can show you a screenshot. I'm gonna enjoy this visual novel. This chapter got me hooked and invested in the story. Yeah, we're basically almost done. We finished chapter 11 on Wednesday, yes, and it was really long. It was really long, and it was very spooky. And I'm very invested in the story. I've watched the anime many years ago, so I know nothing about the story anymore. I know some core events that are about to happen, but that's mostly it. I don't remember anything about the story, so I'm very curious to see what happens in these last two chapters. I'm not gonna be here for long again. Gotta get my nutrients. What nutrients? How are you gonna get those nutrients in? But yes, that's completely fine. Yes, thank you so much for being here anyway and just saying hello. And hello, Toonie, of course. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of slow today. Thank you for the hydrate. I have two drinks today. Water and something that is not water. Ginger and lime soda. We choose to hydrate with the soda. I can't cook or bake either, but I try. That's what matters. But it's gonna be horrible. Believe me. So I have a sad story to tell. Um, there's I saw a recipe for some custard buns. And to make the buns, I've never made bread in my life before. They asked you to put in this and that amount of salt. And the scale that we had was not very good. So it was like, what, 2 grams of salt or something? Or maybe it was just one. And the scale didn't register small amounts. So basically, to get to 1 gram of salt, I added a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot of salt. So the custard buns were not very sweet. They were extremely salty, barely edible, and yeah, the custard was nice though. The buns were just extremely salty. I take everything very literally. If it says 1 gram, we're putting in so much salt until the scale says 1 gram. Oh god, I'm so behind on chat. Oh god. Oh god. Alerts are still on the riot. Yes, when I get all of my new alerts and everything, I'm gonna switch over to Stream Elements because currently my alerts are set up over Twitch itself, and for some reason Twitch decides that the video that I upload does not work for the very first alert of that category every single stream. I don't know how to fix it. I am frustrated. I've tried literally everything. I think I will give up until I switch over. Dad invited me and my sister to go eat at a restaurant, so I have to go now. Bye bye. You're probably already gone. But I hope you enjoy the food, and thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you enjoyed a lot. Yes, I will see you another time. Yes, yes. Bye bye, Toonie. This is a very long visual novel. The anime leaves out a lot of visual novel, out of the visual novel because I wanted to try to squeeze all the arcs into a few episodes that go for like 20 plus minutes. Yeah, we have noticed that there's a bunch more detail in the visual novel and a lot more character building in the visual novel, obviously, because they have more time to do so. And they're able to describe things in much more detail because it's just a bunch of text, basically. Which I personally really enjoy. I've been enjoying this very much, so I'm not complaining. A recipe for a disaster, yes. Unfortunately, every time that I have a story to tell, it somehow ends up really bad. I don't know. I don't have good stories to tell. Every time that I tell something, it's like, oh, listen, guys, I fucked up. I wish it wouldn't be that way. Why don't they just use tablespoons? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why that recipe called for grams when you're trying to measure out salt, because you only ever use a pinch of salt and stuff like bread anyway, so it's like a pinch. Why didn't they write a pinch? Why did they write 1 gram? Why did I not realize that 1 gram is not that much and that I should stop pouring in the frickin' salt? Is there a way we can force that alert? Hold on. Let me try something. If it would work. Not over here. Hold on. There is a way, I promise. If I'm not mistaken. Where did it go? Where's the option to repeat my alerts? Why is it not here? I swear this worked. Guys, I'm not lying. I swear there was a way to repeat alerts. Why is it not here anymore? Am I going insane? It's not here. It's gone. Did they remove the option? Am I going crazy? I swear there was an option to repeat alerts. I think I'm going insane. Maybe it only works when I'm offline, I swear. Where did you, where have you left off last time when you read this? Chapter 11. So we finished chapter 11, and we're gonna start chapter 12 today. And hopefully finish the whole game with chapter 13, but seeing how chapter 11 was insanely long, I somehow think I won't be able to finish it unless I stream for almost 8 hours again, so we'll see. What about removing it completely and maybe using something else as an alert? I have tried to delete them from the Twitch library because the way that it works, you upload it once and it just keeps using it from the library, and I've tried removing it completely everywhere and re-uploading it, and it doesn't work. It worked in the very beginning when I started streaming and I set everything up, but it stopped working and hasn't been working. After, what did I do? I don't know, something I did messed it up completely and it hasn't been working since. It's all very wonky. Hello, Aki! Sorry, I'm just getting to you. Hello, welcome in. Vienna has been buttering us up like we are hot pancake, absolutely. We've been buttered up really good. What they gonna next time? Half of the salt atom? Yes, that's how it's gonna be next time. But I have a better scale now. If they ever ask for 1 gram again, I might be able to get it without over-salting it to the max. I'm going legit nuts. I am. I swear it worked. It worked at some point. It doesn't anymore. It's okay. Maybe you have time for the second arc? You mean chapter... Well, this is very confusing because this game is called Chapter 1, but basically it's like Episode 1, Arc 1, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I don't think I have bought it yet, so I would have to buy it before I do that. Funny enough, I last night I dreamt that I bought a game on stream and that I doxed my my full name and my address and everything. It was a freaking nightmare, and I woke up and I was like, holy, never buy games on stream, please. What a horrible dream. Salt isn't made of a single atom. It's made out of sodium and chloride atoms. Are you like actually good at chemistry? Holy. I suck at it. That'd be super wonky. Yeah, well, we're switching over to stream elements eventually. Eventually. When I get everything done. It's in the works. I thought you would have bought the bundle with all the arcs. Well, Arc 1 is free, so I didn't actually buy it. I'm playing it off of Steam. I didn't even know that there was a bundle. If you go to the chapter 1 for Higurashi on Steam, they don't even recommend chapter 2 to you? Oh my goodness. Hold on. If you go to chapter 2, oh, that's when they recommend everything. Wait. There's 8 arcs to Higurashi? I thought it was 4. That's twice the amount that I had anticipated. Holy moly. Well, we have a lot to go through, it seems. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love long stories. I really, really do. So I'm not complaining. And then there's also Rei and Ho Plus. I don't know what those are, but I guess we'll be playing those as well. I don't know what those are. But yes, the whole bundle is 56 euros. Somehow that is cheaper than anything else I've bought recently. That is a horrible nightmare. It is. I woke up being like, I hope I really didn't dox myself on stream. Yes. My face has been used as an emote on a stream, and my full name as well for almost 4 years till I said it was time to remove it. Can't understand the spooky nightmare from getting your info leaked. That's kind of crazy. I mean the face is one thing, but your full name? That's kind of scary. I don't use my full name on any website really because I have a really long name. As you would guess, people from Latino heritage or Latino, well, you know what I mean, from South America, they have very long names. So basically I have 4 names in total, but I don't ever use all 4 names on any platform. So I can never truly dox myself. Even things like PayPal and stuff, I don't use my full name. Only parts of my name. You really think I'm that good at chemistry? Do you actually think I'm smart? I actually do. You seem like a smart person, Navi. Smarter than me, at least. 8 sweet. Yes, we have a lot to go through. Many of those are extra arcs? Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna play everything, though. Why not? Why not enjoy everything to the fullest? I think that's fun. There is 1 arc per character and then arcs for true ending and love ending. Oh god, I did not know about that. I guess we're gonna get a love ending, whatever that means. I think there would be almost 2 arcs per person. Well, there's 1 person on each cover art. There's even characters. Hello, Set. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. That was a short stream, though. I hope you enjoyed it a lot. Welcome in to you and all of your raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, I actually forgot the command. Well, never mind. Aki was faster. Yay! Check out Set. You know Set, of course, because Set has been here. Set is my lovely mod. Yes. What was I saying? Yeah, there's even characters that I don't know on the cover art, so that's gonna be interesting. I use my gamer name for most things and even important stuff. It's not my full name per se. Well, that's good at least. TTS streamer coming to raid. I might spam some TTS. I don't even have TTS, but feel free to spam TTS. I'm sorry that you think I'm smart, but believe me, I'm just a nerd who knows infinite fun facts. I just gaslit everyone into thinking I'm smart, though. My brain is very smooth. Well, it's been working. You have fooled me, I guess. It did the thing? What thing? But the alert worked, funny enough. We were just talking about how my alerts don't ever seem to work when it's the first one of that individual category, but it worked for the raid. I'm confused. But yes, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to take a break, feel free to do that. If any of your raiders need to take a break, also feel free to do that. If not, feel free to stay here and just enjoy the spooky story for the spooky season. Oh, Zam, I actually got some popcorn today. Yes, Rising brought some popcorn so I can finally eat popcorn. Perfect timing for tomorrow's watch along. Speaking of which, I wanted to do a poll to ask what day would work best, but actually I can only do it on Saturday, so I hope that works for most people. I hope that's okay. I have a very specific time frame for it, and I hope that works because otherwise I won't be able to do it. But yes, we'll try our best to get through it. Yes, yes, yes. The shout out thing too? Yes, it worked for some reason. I'm glad about that. Things breaking, things working, spooky making, salty food when baking as it should be. Yeah, just absolute chaos. Sorry, gotta go now. Gotta get my food. Make yourself a story of how maybe I'm going to a restaurant, maybe I'm committing cannibalism. Let y'all's imagination run wild. Navi, you're the craziest person here, and I love that. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope to see you another time. Bye bye. Picture are no proof, but it's not here. I would have to get up and take a picture. I'll do that in the next break. I didn't notice my mic having static too, so scuff never leaves us. That's okay. We embrace the scuff. Thank you for the head pat, Wolfie. I didn't actually think your mic was bad or anything, so don't worry about it too much. It was fine. Navi about to eat pork in Vale. Yippee! Okay, let me drink something and then let's get into reading. I've been very excited for this, so I hope we can actually finish it today because I really want to get into the next arc. I'm gonna be very happy if we can finish it today. I really need to set up a proper just chatting scene because I always end up yapping in the beginning and I don't really have one properly set up. I mean, I do have one. There's just no music in that scene. So it's just me sitting in silence. I don't have any music. I mean, I do have music, but I don't know. For some reason, I gotta like yapping with the game in the background. We're gonna dive in. You ready? Has the core keeper brain been smoothed out? Absolutely. We ready for the spooks? We like the yapping and the game screen, gamer music. True. Oh, thank you so much for contributing to the Silent Hill 2 challenge. Why are you able to contribute 4K this time? That's interesting. Not that I'm complaining. I wonder where those channel points go to. They're just gone. They disappear into the void. But yeah, actually, I do have all of my custom background music done. It's actually all done. But I'm just waiting for everything else to also be done so that I can show you guys everything completed together. So that, which is the reason that I haven't set up my just chatting screen properly, because I don't know what music to use. I don't want to use my actual custom music, and I also don't want to use anything else. So we always just start with the cicada. It's total. Oh, total. Oh, thank you. I see. Forget to donate to the cause. That sounds like I'm hosting a charity event. It's gone. Can't even refund. It's in the void. Well, it ends up in the void of Silent Hill 2 funds, I guess. Just imagine your channel points get converted to real life money. That, that makes me feel better. When I go to buy the game, I won't look at the total price. I'll just close my eyes and not look at the total fucking price of that, because I think the game was like, what, $70? Don't look at that. You do it 2k each time and said has done it twice, so 4k total. It's gone unless we fail, in which case, if I remember correctly, they get refunded. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was wondering what happens if we don't reach. Is it just gone forever? But that's good to know. It's all gone to scary the spooky funds? Absolutely. It's all gone. I'm gonna eat the points. Okay, but let's hold on. Let's, oh god. Move that there. Move that there. But yes, I'm gonna do, I forgot to say this, I'm gonna do an official announcement for the watch along tomorrow. I hope that's okay. I haven't gotten to it because I've been locked in, as I've said. But yeah, I'll lock out, and I'll actually write the freaking announcement today. I've been enjoying my vacation too much. I've been lazing around enough. Gonna get some food. Okay, enjoy your food. And let's go. Let's load chapter 11. Let's get to it. Now we get some nice rain sounds. Let me up the volume a little bit. Enjoying playing Core Keeper? Yes, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really fun. The beginning was slow, but it's very fun now that I've kind of gotten the hang of it. It's fine, it's vacation, enjoy yourself. All the stream stuff can always come after. Have your own time too. Oh, thank you, that's very sweet. But I really enjoy streaming, so it's not bad. It's just the organizational stuff around it that I kind of procrastinate. Because writing long texts and trying to explain everything as best as I can. You might not think so, seeing the way that I type, but it actually takes me a while to get everything the way that I want it to be. So one announcement can take me like a good 30 freaking minutes just to write it all. You send your mods to do the organization stuff for you that are mods? They're what mods are for? No! I would feel bad. I would have to pay them to not feel bad. Oh lord, yes, I'm very slow. Especially like at work when I write out emails, it takes me a long time because I'm like, does that sentence sound weird? Do I come off as rude? Am I writing anything that's not supposed to be written that way? Is this proper German? Is this proper English? And so I keep rewriting it over and over and over again. Thank you, Kiyomi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it takes a while to get it all done. Pay them. And better do it or knife. No. Just a knife. Just a knife will be enough. Hi all. How's Higurashi going? We just started chapter 12. This is literally the first line. Hello, Neko. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, let me take one last sip and let's get into reading. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I guess I'll drink one more. One more sip. Great, since the weekend is starting. Yes, it's Friday. Hope you had a relatively calm day. Not too many things to do. I hope you were able to start off calmly into the weekend. On shrimp and stretch. Thank you very much. Let me do that. I need to. My resolution for this vacation was to finally start working out regularly, but yeah, we haven't done that yet. There's still a couple more days left to go of the vacation week, so I still have time, right? Okay, but let's get into it. Let me recap really quick. Let me actually think back on what happened. Right, we left off on a cliffhanger, which was lovely. I'm joking, it was horrible. I was thinking about it that whole night and I was like, damn, I want to get back to it, but I have to wait until Friday. So basically we learned a lot about Rena. And she basically admitted the whole stalking us thing. One way or another, she has been stalking us. She wanted to give us more food, which we have desperately declined by trapping her fingers in the, in the door and trying to get rid of her. And after she was standing around in the rain, basically apologizing to Keiichi over and over and over again while he was looking out the window from his room. And at the same time, we were on the phone with Oishi-san, who was telling us some juicy stuff about her. And with that, they basically left us off. Lovely cliffhanger. We never got to hear the rest of the story, and I guess this is after that specific night. So I hope we still get the juicy stuff that Oishi-san was about to tell us. They never told us. We love cliffhangers. No. We do not. Hello, Liked. Welcome in. We only like cliffhangers when we're about to find out more and not about to end stream. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely day today. Senna gonna keep an eye on us. Yes. Wouldn't be surprised if she's still standing outside. Also, Keiichi basically thrashed the entire entrance of the house, so that's gonna be fun to see when his parents come home. Okay. I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't get any sleep. I tried to stay awake all night, but there were definitely gaps in my memory. I guess I kept nodding off and jerking awake in a panic all night. I spent all night hugging the metal bat and sat on top of the futon I used to barricade my door. Waiting, watching, just in case someone tried to break in through my window. If I left this spot, someone would break through the door, sending the futon flying and attack me. But if I stopped watching the window, someone would break through the glass and attack me. Dude, he is paranoid. His paranoia built up to the frickin' max in the last couple of chapters, and I guess we're continuing with that. Very cozy today. Yes, that's good. We having a cozy day today. I tried telling myself I was just being paranoid, but I couldn't sleep. I mean, is it paranoia if someone admits to stalking you? I guess it's, understandable. The thought of being so vulnerable scared the living daylights out of me. If sleep meant taking that risk, I didn't need it. It was so much better to just stay awake. At some point during that endless cycle of nodding off and jolting awake, light began to shine outside, but that was it. It wasn't so much the morning as it was just the sun simply having risen. I snuck a peek out through the curtains. Then I was gone. Would be bad if she wasn't. I couldn't see her anywhere, no matter how hard I looked. Finally, I could breathe a deep sigh of relief. The night was finally over. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tired, but I didn't feel like sleeping at the moment. I still had time, but I needed to make my own breakfast, so I'd better get started soon. Skipping school was also an option. I don't know. If my classmate admitted to stalking me, I would probably just stay home. With my mom gone, it'd be easy to play hooky. Honestly, I debated it. The risk involved in leaving my house was incalculable. So staying holed up in here was probably my safest option. Can confirm stalking is not fun. I hope that sounds like you had some experience with that. I hope that is not actually the case because yeah, that's not fun at all. But staying here wouldn't solve anything. Oishi-san wouldn't help me without cold, hard evidence. Neither he nor my parents. It is the case, yes, no! I hope everything got resolved. I mean, it sounds like it, but that is not fun at all. I hope you're okay. Stay safe. So, unless I found some sort of proof, these relentless nights would never end. I stretched my body, tilted my head back, and closed my eyes, just like I did every morning. I don't feel safe even knowing that she isn't here. Staying home all stuck inside your home can make you go nuts, yes. I'm so sorry you went through that. I've, personally never had that experience. I'm very glad about that, but I've had people tell me that they've had people stalk them, people close to me, and that is very horrifying. It's been a while, but it's all done. That's good at least. I'm still sorry that you had to go through that. That sucks. Just need to sleep it all away and read books. I guess so, but you know, some people do need to go outside and have some sense of a regular life, I guess. Not everyone feels happy being holed up at home. I'm the exact opposite. Going outside kind of makes me anxious, so I stay at home most of the time whenever I can. But I know some people feel the other way. They need to go outside, talk to people, see people, feel the sunshine, feel the wind and stuff. It was about the stalking. I was talking about being in. I mean, it's okay. I relate to the neat part at least. But some people do really need to go outside, so yes. I regulated my breathing and regained my senses. Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. Let's go to school. Let's wait until they set their trap for me. But that didn't mean I was just going to twiddle my thumbs. I needed to avoid that trap and secure irrefutable evidence. He's very brave. Wanting to go back to school to collect evidence, I could never. Touch grass? Yes, fresh air and grass. Sometimes. That can be nice, yes. Take note of the plates of any car that drives by. If I see someone suspicious, check their clothes and face. I wasn't just protecting myself, I was preparing myself to turn their attack against them and retaliate. Hello, fellow celestial entities! Hello, Rising! Hi. The tension was similar to when two samurai were both aiming to slay each other with a single motion as they drew their katanas. I was not at a disadvantage. I would have a chance to retaliate. I finally felt a bit of courage growing in my chest. Alright, let's go to school. I tightened my grip on Satoshi's bat. He was the only partner I could count on. Satoshi, please lend me your strength. And entrust your dying regrets to me, since you were probably murdered. No, don't think that way. He's just missing. I'll make sure I dispel them. Satoshi bad the new katana, just not sharp? Yes. I mean, it's still a weapon. With renewed resolve, I checked the clock. It was still early. Of course, I was going to school by myself today. Yeah, you better! If I didn't want to run into Rena or Mion, I needed to leave now. So no breakfast, I guess. Yeah. Every time I see the entranceway now, I get flashbacks to the fingers. Always going for the negative, Keiichi. I mean, to be honest, that is the most reasonable explanation, that he has died. But there's no corpse, so maybe he really is just missing. The shattered fragments of the cupboard were still strewn all over the entryway. Right. I meant to clean that up last night, but never got around to it with a phone call and everything. My parents came back and saw this while I was at school. I would never hear the end of it. Still, I'd be wasting time if I cleaned it up right now, and considering what would happen if I ran into Rena or Mion, it wouldn't be too late to clean it up after I got back home. Making extra certain that the doors were locked, I left the house. My uniform was still covered in mud from yesterday, so I left it in the washer. Yeah, he did not have time to do laundry. This guy is making a lot of risky plays. He's not smart. I don't know why he's going to school at all. I mean, I guess cowering in fear is not an option for everyone. Certainly would be for me, but he's much braver than I am. He's just going to school, trying to collect evidence now. I mean, I guess he wants them locked up. Understandable, but also scary as hell. Today I was going to go to school in a tracksuit. By wearing a different outfit this morning, my mind was forced to accept that today was different from yesterday. I had a hunch. Today might be the day I get killed. Well, you gotta stay optimistic, please. Keep your guard up, Keiichi Maibara. The only one who gets to decide if today is my last is me. Think even cowering in fear inside your home, you might still be going nuts and want to go outside just to buy some snacks. I guess so. But I guess you always have your parents to go out and buy snacks for you. You can just become a shut-in. I would be if I knew my classmates were stalking me and, you know, putting needles into my mochi. I would not be, you know, going to school for sure. Not even snacks can get me out of the house. I wish I had parents. Do you not have parents? I'm so sorry. Lucky Keiichi. I mean, I guess his parents kind of abandon him at any chance they get. They leave for Tokyo randomly. They're not here right now. Needles and mochi, I forgot about that. Yes, we had a lovely surprise. Don't need to apologize. I'm poking fun at myself. Okay. Okay. What is this? Is this a tractor in front of the school, by the way? I never questioned this, but this has been standing here since we started this visual novel, so I'm kind of curious as to what this is exactly. I spent the morning practicing my swing like it was my natural routine. After a while, Rena arrived at school. Our eyes met, but we said nothing. Rena said nothing about last night, as if it never happened. But I could see that those events were real by the wounds carved into her fingers. I just heard her telling Satoko and the others that the bandages were from hurting herself in the kitchen. On all of your fingers? She's even worse at cooking than I am. Has a farm tractor for pulling weeds, I think? But why is it in front of the school at all times? Though it wasn't like it bothered me. The details that Oishi-san shared about Rena's incident before her transfer played vividly in my mind. Now that I knew about it, I couldn't even dream of Rena as a cute, ideal girl. Hi. I feel kind of relieved to see her. Even though she's also creepy as hell, I feel kind of relieved. Rena can run you over. It's her secret weapon. Oh god, no. I'm pretty bad at cooking too, but not that bad. I feel a bit better, yes. Look at her. Chopping her fingers off. Definitely not from me slamming the door against her fingers, and definitely from the kitchen, yes. I have another funny story, but maybe I'll tell it later. It also involves knives in the kitchen and me being bad at everything that I touch. It was Mion. I had already sensed her approach, so I wasn't that surprised.
Mionか。わかってるなら放っておいてくれよ。
Dude, he's not making friends.
俺は甲子園で忙しいんだ。
I gave her a curt reply without my usual jokes. Then I gave the bat an even larger swing, tacitly keeping Mion from getting any closer.
ケイちゃんさ、ちょっと休憩。
I think Mion got the message, but she still urged me to give it a rest.
ホームルームまであとちょっとだろ。もう一汗かかせてくれよ。
I swung the bat even harder as a sign of my refusal.
ケイちゃんって野球好きだったっけ？
Why is everyone questioning me? Can I not get into baseball? He's on edge, yes. Understandably so, though.
最近好きになった。
I feel like he's not doing himself a favor, though. If they really do want to hurt him, by acting this way, you're only making it worse, I feel. But I can understand the inability to keep calm in this situation.
最近って昨日から？
分かってんなら聞くなよ。
あれまあ、スポーツマンにしては爽やかじゃないお返事だことで。
気が散る。放っておいてくれ。
I ignored Mion and kept swinging. That's a lot of hits. I mean, if you just randomly start carrying a baseball bat around, I'd question it too. I mean, yes. Especially if you're carrying it around everywhere you go, going home. He could just leave it in the locker because he's only practicing here, but he's taking it home, taking it back to school, wandering around with it everywhere he goes. It's kind of weird. I get it. I can understand him being on edge, but being on edge and treating people like this makes it even worse. Yes, you have to play it calmly. But I guess it's hard to do if you've been freaked out like this. Normally, she'd get mad or bored and leave if someone gave her the cold shoulder like this. But Mion just stood there, waiting patiently for me to stop swinging. I didn't sense any hostility, but we were at school in plain view. I thought she'd suddenly attack me here. Not usually. Or was that too naive? Still, I was starting to get tired. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to take a break and hear her out.
何か用なんだろう。なんだよ。
Sweat poured from me as I stopped swinging. I noticed my shoulders were heaving as I breathed. I cursed my lack of exercise. At this rate, I might not be able to move as needed when the time came. I should probably keep practicing my swings to build stamina in addition to the excuse for carrying the bat around with me. He's practicing to hit people, basically. So he's practicing to commit a crime. I doubt that he's only gonna use it for self-defense. He's probably gonna start using it before an attack can even happen, just out of suspicion that someone might attack him. And that is not self-defense. That is just, attacking someone. I mean, for good reason, but still. You should not be practicing to hit someone if they become too suspicious. It's self-defense. Yeah. If only. If it was only for that. I mean, he almost attacked Rena the day that she followed us home. So... I mean, he basically did attack her. He ruined the entire entryway, so... Yeah, he's gonna be landing in jail pretty soon.
Just
do it now.
今でいい。
I'm only dealing with you right now because I judged this situation to be safe. Talking to you alone and away from others, that's out of the question. Mion was uncharacteristically trying to choose her words. But unlike Oishi-san, it didn't look like she was going to talk about something I'd rather not hear. Mion was puzzled, trying to find the right thing to say. But then she gave a hearty laugh to break herself out of that mire. Thank you for the lurk, Vermo. I hope you enjoy it. I feel you. I feel you, Mion.
なんだよ、突然。言いたいことがあるならはっきりと言えよ。
Stop it. Just stop.
素振り
She cut straight to the point. Her request was so frank I didn't understand it for a moment. I had already stopped swinging to listen to her, hadn't I?
ちゃんとやめてるだろ。
That's not what she means.
じゃなくて今日で終わりにしてほしいの。悪いけど。
It took me some time to understand what she was asking for. What's wrong with swinging a bat? I mean, this is Satoshi's bat. Satoko probably knows that this is Satoshi's bat, and she will be reminded of what happened to him, so maybe she's just trying to protect her feelings? She's gonna come after you? No! Mion would never.
なんでだよ。余計なお世話だよ。別に誰にも迷惑かけてないだろ。
かけてる。
Mion said it flat out. This didn't make any sense, and that was really irritating.
俺がいつ誰に迷惑をかけたよ。
Her face! Mion was at a loss for words. To be honest, if that is the case, why not get rid of the badge? Because he is only considered missing. He's not dead, so I guess getting rid of the badge would mean saying that he's dead. and acknowledging that, well, he's currently only missing, so not getting rid of the badge leaves the possibility open for him coming back. Hello, Taro, welcome in. 10 squats it is. Okay, let me stand up. Let's get buff. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, I can still feel it in my legs from the last time. I'm so weak. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Just earlier, I was watching a little bit of the VOD from your stream last night where you played that. Sorry, I'm out of breath. That hamster cooking game, the very innocent, wholesome game, and I actually got scared from the things that happened after I left. You were so calm about it, and I was screaming. Hello, Sarah, welcome in. Hello, and thank you everyone for contributing to the Silent Hill 2 challenge. I guess we'll be playing that for sure. We're basically almost 50% there. And it's only the second stream. Getting scared about a hamster? Yeah, I don't know. That game wasn't scary at all. It was very wholesome and innocent. I should make an alarm to redeem it again in 10 minutes. Excuse you. And also, thank you for the headband, Sarah. Do you want to kill me, Tsaro? I guess I'll have some pretty buff legs if you do end up doing that. Ad in 5 minutes? Yes, unfortunately, we've been yapping for a long time, so there's gonna be an ad very soon. Spooky's just joking. No one can get this scared by a cute hamper game. Yes, I'm just kidding, guys. It wasn't actually scary. It was a very wholesome, very sweet, innocent game, and nothing bad happened. Also, God, I need to shout out people. Sorry, I forgot. There we go. Please check out Tsaro. They were also playing AI, the Somnium Files. I actually did not get to that part. I was too spooked by the hamper game. Too intrigued by the lovely, innocent cooking hamster game to continue watching. Okay, let me sit down properly. Did you finish it yourself? No, I've actually never played the game. I did see you play it a couple of times. I don't think you've been streaming it for that long. But yeah, I've only been able to gather little snippets of the game from watching you. The hamster was the chef, yes. There were some really delicious mushrooms in the game. That's all I'll say. I actually forgot the name of the game. What was it? Go Hamster? Hamster Chef? Hold on, let me look it up. Go Hamster Chef. I actually got it. Let me link it here. God, just hearing the music freaks me out. How do you... God, I'm so bad at this whole internet thing. I need someone to show me how to use a computer. How do I frickin' copy links from Steam? There we go. This is the game, if you guys want to check it out. I actually thought it was quite funny. It's a short game too. And apparently there's multiple endings, so yeah, looked pretty good. I don't think I can ever play it myself because that already scared the living shit out of me, but yes. Someone else might really like it. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, so let's take a quick little break. I know we haven't been into the game for very long because I've been yapping for too long. But yes, we'll be back in just about 3 minutes. So let me get this. Let me get this up. I wonder how you do at playing SCP Containment Breach. I've been hearing about that game all over, but I've never actually seen it. Let me check that out while I'll run the ad right now and I'll take a look at the game in just a second because I never actually seen anything from it. So, yes, if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, have a drink, get a snack, now would be a really good time to do so. And I'll see you back here in 3 minutes. Actually, since I'm still here and just yapping along, I'll take that away and look up the game. We all need a good walk and stretch, absolutely. It is free on stream, has multiplayer too. Okay. I guess it's... Oh god. What are those pictures? Holy, what is that? Am I looking at the right thing? I mean, this already looks horrifying. Hold on, let me show you guys. Oh my god. That scared me. There we go. There we go. Is this it? I think this is it, right? Did I hear about it too, or probably saw a glimpse of it, but didn't watch it, so I'm not sure how it is. I've never seen it. I've only heard the name, but I've never seen the actual game, so I have no idea what it's about. It's not this. It's not this. Okay. Hold on. It doesn't show up here. Oh, there we go. I see, I see. Have to type in the whole thing. There we go. Actually, we can watch it together. Let me silence the cicadas. And let me... Oh, you can't even hear my browser. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh god, that's really loud. Oh god. I think I know this game. I've never seen it. I've seen some of the Backrooms games, but I haven't seen this one. God, that already looks horrifying. German Steam has age ratings? Wait. Do other Steam sites not have the age rating? I thought every region and every Steam region had the age rating as well. But yes, Germany puts it on everything. Oh god, is that a corpse? Let me actually full screen this. Oh god, I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. This is why I don't look at things in full screen. Oh, I'm terrified just by watching the trailer. Stop it, what is that? Oh god, it's gonna do something. No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh god, I don't like this. Oh no, I don't like this. What is this? Oh god, you know what is worse than scary? monsters and stuff, like the Alien and Alien Isolation. Please don't jump scare me. Okay, phew. Oh god, it's still not over. But yes, you know what is worse than scary looking monsters? Ambiguous looking monsters. Just shadowy figures, just white figures, stuff like that. That scares me the most. Because it's something that you could see outside. You know, you could get scared by your own shadow or by something that resembles some sort of silhouette from games like this, which is also the reason why I don't play Slenderman or something like that, because no. I'm way too scared of shadowy figures. No. Okay, well, it's just Germany then. Germany only. I hear they even have custom version of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I did not know that, but I'm not surprised. Germany is special when it comes to media. Nothing to be scared of. Spooky should play it. It's multiplayer. Do I even have enough people to play this with? Hey, yo, guys, anyone want to play this with me? Anyone want to shit their pants with me? How about it? Oh no, I don't meet the minimum requirements. Oh, how could I possibly play this on my toaster? I could never. Oh, sorry guys, I can't play this. The thing you need to look at so it doesn't move. What? That sounds like the thing from Lethal Company. I'm not able to play Lethal Company on my own. I get way too scared. Just saying. I'm guessing the skittering monsters also scare you a lot. What do you mean, skittering monsters? I will play with you. Oh, yes, please. I can definitely not play it on my own. I know you would love to see me play it on my own and absolutely lose my mind. But I don't think I can. And let me stand up while I yap because you like to see me suffer, or hear me suffer rather. There are several games that are cut. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my legs. If only we didn't move furniture around on Monday, I wouldn't be so sore still. But yes, I do actually remember as a kid when I played Left 4 Dead, a lot of it was censored. A lot of it was censored. And my brother somehow got the uncensored version at some point, and we played that, and it was very graphic in contrast to the censored German version. I love Lethal Company. I would play that with you and everyone for sure. I've been meaning to play this. Aki also wanted to play with me, but we never got around to it so far. But yes, I'd love to actually do like a little community session because I do love the game. Just the hype has kind of died down. Not a lot of people want to play it. And I definitely cannot play it on my own. Same with like things like Phasmophobia. I know a lot of people still play it, but none of my friends want to play it, so I haven't been playing it. And even with friends, I absolutely shit my pants. But I feel like if we get a lot of people together and play it, maybe I can actually do it for once. Mostly games from World War II time with a specific symbol are censored. Oh yeah, specifically that as well, but also at least back in the day when I was younger, a lot of games that were considered too graphic would also be censored. So not just the specific symbols, but also just graphic content. Yes, stuff that was considered too intense. Oh, welcome back, Toonie. That was very fast. Didn't you want to go to a restaurant? That was very quick. I mean, I guess 1 hour did pass. God, almost 1 hour and a half. Oh my goodness. What are we counting? I was just doing squats. 20 today. Civilians that got slaughtered. Yeah, I can see that being censored. I don't blame them. But yes, let me just grab my Spooky trying their best to play all of these games. Help. Let me go in here and let me add that SCP. Whoops. Hold on. Let me get the name again. There we go. There we go. It is on the never-ending list of things that we still want to play. Oh my god, Sari sniping some bots, thank you very much. So many things still. The hype is never dead for Lethal. There are some really fun mods for it that keep the game going. Oh yes, I haven't tried many, but the few that I did try were really fun. It definitely changes things up. It makes it more fun. Let me turn on the cicadas again so you have at least something to listen to except my voice. I think I upset Navi. What happened? We did. It's right across the street. Oh, that's nice. Right, I forgot you live in a city. And not on the countryside like me, so there's like actually stuff around. 20 so far. Oh goodness. I mean the max right now is 50, so maybe we can surpass 50 today. Maybe I'll actually get buff. Sea of Stars. Yes, I saw Ray playing it and it looked really good, and she's still playing it, so I was intrigued by it, so I added it to the list. Speaking of cool games, you should check out Kitty Horror Show Anatomy. A short one. Okay, hold on. Let me copy the message if OBS will let me. Hello? I don't want to copy the whole thing. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Let me see. Oh, my keys don't work. Please let me paste the fucking thing. No, that's not. It didn't copy it. Yep. Well. Oh, it's not on Steam. Okay, I see. Also, hello, Sammy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just checking out some games. It's on itch.io. Okay, hold on. I've never been on itch.io except through direct links, so I don't actually know what the website looks like and how to navigate it, but let's see. That's a lot of things that don't look like what you recommended. Pineapples on pizza. Yeah, Davi is strictly against the pineapples on the pizza. And I know Semi doesn't like the pineapples on the pancakes. I've 100% that game. It's so freaking awesome. The Kitty Horror Show's Anatomy. It's the second one. Okay. I love Sea of Stars and 13 Sentinels. Peak sci-fi, yes. Sea of Stars, I've only seen a little bit from Ray's streams. So actually, let me shout out Ray since I'm talking about her. Oh god, how... I hope that's her username. Hey, that is not the right... that is not the right Ray. If any one of my mods could figure out the actual way to write her username, I would be very helpful, grateful. That is a different Celestria that we have shouted out. They're probably great too. Let's check this out. 30 to 45 minutes. That's enough time for me to shit my pants. Whispers in your ear that there's probably a monster in a room before you enter it. Great. Fuck! That sounds horrifying. Playing it for the first time is a trip. I'm looking forward to playing it. I just recently bought the capture card since Zan actually was so kind to gift me the game for PlayStation 4 since I've had a PlayStation 4 for many years. And I have not played a lot of games on it. I played The Last of Us on it, and that's it. That's the whole reason I got the PlayStation 4, and I haven't used it since. So I'm very excited to actually be able to use it and play some games on it. So yeah. Live every day, but the last stream was a year ago. It's okay. They tried. They tried. But yes, thank you, Ray Ziggy, for shouting out the actual Celestria, the lovely Ray that I've been meaning to shout out. It's okay. We've been shouting out a lot of people here that we did not mean to shout out, but it's okay. We're spreading some love to everyone. Sounds amazing. What do you mean? It sounds like I'll actually shit my pants, like for real. Just the images are horrifying. Every house is haunted. Multiple ending. Multiple times. Yes, for sure. Let's just pretend that I'm not just gonna play it once, if at all, and leave it at that. Well, I guess it's going on the list. I mean, it is Spooktober, so I guess we have to. I'm just gonna copy the whole link into the thing because otherwise I'm never gonna find it again. So, there we go. I also have another game that I want to play. Let me go back to Steam. I've been meaning to play this for a while. It's called Hello Charlotte, and it looks really good. I think it's also a shorter game. It has multiple chapters, but all of the chapters seem to be relatively short. And you know, it's the type of game that I enjoy. I don't know if it was actually made in RPG Maker, but it's very RPG Maker-esque. So of course it's on the list. And we need another ripping the headset cord from PC moments. No. That is never going to happen again because I now have a longer cable so as to not rip it out of my wavelength thing. Oh god, is it time for 10 more squats? Have I really been yapping for that long? Ah! This game looks so cute. Yeah, like all of the other RPG Maker games that we've played that are absolutely horrifying. Okay, actually I need to push the chair back a little more. Enjoy the trailer while it plays while I do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't feel my legs. Oh god. Oh, that's 30 so far. So far. Depersonalization is another Steam game you might like. Oh god, that's loud. Holy shit. Hello. Let me check out my actual Steam page. You can't see my Steam window, but believe me, I think I have depersonalization on my wish list. Oh my god. My wish list is very long. There's a lot of games on here. Let me see. Yep, it's there. Yep, it's there. It looks really nice. Which is why I added it, of course. There's also a Fatal Frame on here, which looks very, very good. I'm just really scared. Really scared of buying it. Also, I think today, this is completely off topic. I think Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream came out today, and it has pretty good reviews. So maybe it's gonna be the first SAO game that's like actually good. If you care about SAO, just letting you know, the game came out today. But you probably know that because you're not lagging behind any sort of news like I am. Your legs are gonna hate you tomorrow. They've been hating me all week since yes, we did move stuff around here into rooms, so basically a whole ass bed and 2 desks and a sofa, a bunch of stuff. So even though I did a lot less than Rising, my legs are still killing me. Thank you for contributing to the Silent Hill 2 challenge. We're over 50% there. Yippee! I'm gonna shit my pants. I got 98 games on my wish list. Well, that's more than I have, but I guess this kind of counts as my wish list as well, so... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on here. Even stuff that I've already played, so don't mind that. Fatal Frame, yes. I saw Diana play it a bit. I don't know which Fatal Frame she played, but it looked really good. And when looking for spooky games to play, it obviously got recommended to me, so yeah. It came out today looking pretty good. Yes, it looks good so far, so maybe it'll be the first SAO game that I touch. I still haven't decided. It's not something I usually play, per se, but it looks interesting. Okay. But, we've been yapping. Hold on, I need to turn on a light in here because it's really dark. It suddenly just got really dark outside, so I have to turn on my lights. There we go. We're gonna play that SAO game as a guild so I can skip the lore. Can you play it as a guild? I don't know a lot about it. I just saw some of the trailer stuff, but that's about it. I haven't really read up on it. Yes, Papers, Please. I know Papers, Please. I've been also meaning to play that. Like so many other things. I don't think it's on the list though, so maybe I should add that. Diana was playing Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. She has also played Maiden of Blackwater on Steam. On stream, I see. Which one do I have on my wish list? Yeah, Maiden of the Black Water. That's the one I have in my wish list. It looks really good, but you know how I am with horror. We're gonna have to see. Let's try some stuff, shall we? So after we finish chapter 1 of Higurashi, we're gonna switch to something else. we might still play it. I haven't decided. I think I might still play it like at least once a week, the other chapters, so that we can progress since it's like a really long visual novel. But yes, we're also gonna be playing a couple of other games this month. Online co-op, okay. SAO games have big 20-person raids, okay. I don't know if this one also has that. I would assume so if it says online co-op. So, I have to check that out. People have probably been playing it, so I can get a good idea for it. But yeah, let me just get a sip of water. Wata! And let's talk more to Mion. Good call. I need awatu. Go get some agua. But she finally made up her mind and spoke. Though she stuttered as she said it.
だってさ、ケイちゃん、それ人のバットだしさ。
We know already. We know.
無断借用は悪いし。
Well, I can't get permission from someone who isn't here.
転校した生徒の忘れ物だろう。本人が取りに来るまで借りてるだけだよ。
ああ、まあね。転校したし。
Yeah, transferred. She seems like she's about to tell us that he didn't actually transfer, which would be refreshing for once, someone telling us the truth. Mian grew uncharacteristically flustered. That made it all too clear that his transfer was a lie.
でも変わってるよな。兄貴だけ転校なんだろ。
Yeah, that is odd. Speaking of water, do you use a water carbonator? Yes, we have the soda stream thing. Yes. So we just carbonate tap water.
妹は転校しなかったんだろ。
Oh, whoops. Mion couldn't hide her reaction as my words shook her up.
ケイちゃん、知ってたの？
Mm-hmm.
北条聡。聡子の兄貴だろ。去年鬼隠しにあって消えた。
We're just spilling all the beans now. Unable to respond to that, Mion fell silent.
レナにも言われた。なんで素振りを始めたのかってな。
I didn't know that was a thing. What was a thing? The water carbonator?
サトシもやってたんだってな。素振り。それも失踪の直前に。これってさ、お社様のたたりに合う前兆ってわけなのか？
Oh my god, she's not denying it for once. This is really refreshing. Holy. Same until German Shorts somehow gets recommended to me. Yeah, you've been in the German YouTube Shorts rabbit hole. I don't know how you got there, but I hope you're enjoying it. Water carbonator? Really? I thought that was a thing everywhere, especially in the US. I thought that, well, maybe not, since I feel like, can't you not drink tap water in some parts of the US? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't need a water carbonator to carbonate tap water if you can't drink it anyway. But yeah, we have something. I mean, the most recognizable brand is probably Soda Stream. So you basically just fill up a bottle with regular tap water and you have little cans of that you can carbonate the water with, and you just put the can into the machine and then you can carbonate your water. That's it, basically. So you get a bunch of bottles if you buy the whole set, and you can always have cold water in your fridge and just carbonate it when you need to, fresh. Feels useful if you have concentrated soda syrup. Yeah. We have that as well. So you can basically have all kinds of drinks that you can make. You just use the syrup, put it in your glass, and then just get the carbonated water and pour it all over. And then you have like something resembling a Coke. I mean, I guess they also have official products in terms of syrup. And I see 10 more squats. Okay. 10 more squats. I'm actually already sweating. Maybe I should turn off the heating. Okay. Oh god, I can barely go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God. Just when you think you've calmed down, it just comes back. We have SodaStream too, but I'm the only one who doesn't use it. I don't like sparkling water, so I drink the normal tap one. Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't like tap water, or just regular sparkling water. There's also a difference in how it tastes. If you take tap water and carbonate that instead of buying sparkling water as is, there is a difference in taste. So yeah, you might, maybe you prefer normal sparkling water, or maybe you don't like the water to be painful in your mouth. But yeah, I actually don't like normal tap water. I'm a baby and I only drink sparkling water. Think of your future legs. Yes, I'm gonna be buff, like the buff kitty. Thank you for the 30 bits. Then, oh god, I'm actually I'm out of breath. This is embarrassing. I'm exposing myself for how little I work out. Holy shit. I don't like sparkling water at all. Okay, that's fair. I actually prefer sparkling tap water over certain store-bought brands of sparkling water. So yeah. I thought maybe there's a difference in how you like them both, but I guess if you don't like sparkling water at all, then it doesn't make a difference. Mion panicked and looked around.
頼むよ、ケイちゃん。お社様の話はうかつにしないでよ。
I'm surprised she's talking to us about this.
私はそんなに信じてないからいいけどさ、他のみんなはすごく信じてる。レナなんかやばいくらいに。
Yeah, we have figured that one out.
やばいくらいに？
とにかく。
Oh, she looks angry.
みんな怖がってるんだよ。もしもこれが悪ふざけならやめな。サトシの真似は絶対にやめて。
I was the one who was scared. What do I have to thank for taking up this bat in the first place? But it still unsettled me knowing that my actions were overlapping with Satoshi's. It would be one thing if someone suggested it, but I thought I was making my own decisions. Yeah, this is what I said last time. It's spooky because you think you're making your own decisions, but it's all just overlapping with someone else's actions, and that's kind of creepy.
先に言っとく。俺はサトシのことは何も知らない。
We don't even know what he looks like.
みんなが隠してたからな。
隠してたってわけじゃ。
I mean, you also didn't tell me.
毎年起こる事件のこと隠してたろ。
それはケイちゃんを
怖がらせたくなかったってのか？それが理由で俺だけのけ者かよ。
いや、そんなつもりじゃ。
ミオンに直に
ダム現場で事件がなかったかって聞いたよな。
Yeah, she lied to us.
ミオンはないって言ったじゃないか。バラバラ殺人があったのによ。嘘つき野郎。
ごめん、嘘ってわけじゃ。
He's freaking out again. On school grounds, too. He's just yelling at her. This is looking really bad. First we yell at Rena on the open street, and now we're yelling at Mion on school grounds. Lovely.
仲間ってのは隠し事なんかなしだろ。そうだろ。じゃあお前らは仲間じゃない。
That's some stuff you can't take back, but I guess he doesn't want to.
ケイちゃん、そんなのって。
Mion looked helpless and flustered. Was I imagining the tears in her eyes? I never could have imagined Mion acting like this.
ああ、それに先日の見舞いのおはぎ、あれうまかったぜ。血が出るかと思った。
Oh wow, he's just really... Oh my god, he's just dropping it all. Keiichi's getting hysterical. I mean, I can understand him, but he needs to calm down a bit.
やったのはどっちだ。お前か、レナか。
私。
Huh? She admitted it so easily. Wait. It was her? She admitted it so easily. I couldn't help but be surprised at how easy that was.
死ぬかもしれなかったんだぞ。仲間にあんな真似をするのかよ。
そんな。
Huh?
ちょっとしたいたずらじゃん。
A little prank? Dude. This is what pranks were like back in 1983. What the fuck? You just put needles in your friend's mochi. That's how you do it. That's how you get him. Of course it was Rena. Well, it wasn't Rena. It was Mion, I guess. Just a little prank. Yes, just a little prank. Hehe, silly Mion. Best pranks ever. What do you mean that's your kind of prank? I'll never let you make any food for me. What the fuck? Mion gave me a wry smile mixed with confusion, causing even more anger to well up inside me.
あれがいたずらで済むかよ。
Understandable. That's an understandable outburst. That not so much. I grabbed Mion by the collar and lifted her up. It wasn't the same as putting Tabasco sauce in a piece of mochi. It was a needle, a sewing needle. If I had swallowed that and it lodged in my throat, what did she think would happen? Mion's face froze as her body rattled in fear. How does a teacher not notice me screaming my head off and shaking her violently? I'll have you know, I'm an amazing cook, yeah. And there's no one to tell the tale of a bad food experience with you. Because you kill them all. I'll cook for Rising then. Well, it was nice knowing you. This wasn't the Mion Sonozaki I knew anymore.
とにかく、お前は仲間じゃない。仲間じゃない奴の指図は受ける言われはない。俺のことは当分放っておいてもらうぜ。いいな。
Mion wasn't replying anymore.
俺を消そうとしても簡単にはいかないからな。お前らは最初から警察に疑われてんだ。
Don't say that! Oh my god! Dude, he's ruining everything. Shut up, Keiichi, please. All my victims are still alive? Okay, what the fuck, Zam? What do you mean, victims? Like, you failed? Yes. That sounds like you failed.
サトシを消せたように簡単に消せると思う
Oh
なよ。
my god, Keiichi, stop. Stop. I said it clearly. This was my declaration of war.
俺も過去の事件はお前らが怪しいと思ってる。ダムの反対運動の時からお前が警察の世話になってたこともよく知ってる。隠しきれてると思うなよ。 いいな。
Dude, he's spilling the beans. Hi, Lazy. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
どうしてそんなことまで。
Yon stood there with a dumbstruck look on her face. That was when I heard the principal ringing the bell for school. It was time for morning homeroom.
行こうぜ。委員長がいないとまずいだろう。ん？
At that moment, for the first time, I realized Mion was sobbing as tears ran down her cheeks.
ひどいよ、ケイちゃん。
I wanted to console her, but I shut my mouth. I had no need to feel guilty.
俺、行くぜ。ホームルーム遅れるなよ。
I left Mion, still shaking, as I turned around to head for the entrance. I feel kind of bad for her. I want to smack him with his own bat. You're gonna have to take it from him first. I'm doing good. How are things for you? Doing good as well. Doing some squats today, it seems. But other than that, we're doing good. I was EP for basically the entire day, but I'm feeling a little better now. I mean, normally I'd feel bad for her as well, but I know how Mion can be, so... I mean, I would be pretty upset if my friend put a fucking needle into my food. I don't know. That's not something that you just casually do. I had no idea how troubling it was to make a girl cry. Behind my back, I could hear her muttering. It was a faint mutter, as she was speaking to herself.
そっか。
え？
Huh? She wasn't saying it to anyone. It was Mion talking to herself. But it was a sobbing voice that had a kind of giddy, cursing tone. I inadvertently stopped and turned back towards her. Oh my
ケイ
god!
ちゃんに全部バラしたの。
Oh my god!
あの野郎か。
Oh my god, that scared me! Oh, lovely! Don't mind me just being scared from fucking eyes. I'm so sorry, that was an overreaction. That genuinely scared me though. Whew. I feel that. Been hard to get myself to do stuff today. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you need to have a lazy day. Completely understandable. Don't feel forced to be productive. It's Friday after all. That's so messed up. That made me laugh. Dude, that actually genuinely scared me. It's just the Opera browser. Oh, but with a filter. Oh my god. You're right. It is. It is the fucking browser icon. Oh my goodness. Probably just a cat's eye zoomed in. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so furry on the outside. But yeah. It scared me because it just popped up on my screen and I was so... Screen! And it completely caught me off guard. She balled up her fist as her tears continued to rain down. She glared at a spot at the ground with a terrifying yet smiling face, cursing. A chill ran down my spine from that demonic expression. This transformation, Mion's transformation, was different from Rena's.
あの時殺しとくんだったな。
Okay.
今年で定年だからって容赦してやった恩も忘れやがって。
Okay. Retiring this year. Was she talking about Oishi-san?
ちくしょう。ちくしょう。あのじじい。絶対に殺してやる。
It felt like the air itself had begun distorting. With Mion at the center, the world had begun to twist and spiral. Bending. Whirling. This was the first time I'd experienced such a visage. Well,
起立
that was scary. Jesus, Beyond, that is so messed up, right? Well, she said that loud enough. I feel like, the suspicions, are there for a reason, I guess. I'm laughing so hard. Why?
気をつけ
Mion made up an excuse for her red eyes by saying there was something wrong with her contacts. That's not how it works, I think. After that, neither Rena nor Mion spoke to me for the rest of the day. Neither Satoko nor Rika-chan looked me in the eye. Strangely, I didn't feel hurt. Everything had just went back to the way it was. The month since I transferred in had been almost too much fun. That was all. School was supposed to be something like this to begin with. I should have disliked that feeling, but today it felt oddly refreshing. It's kind of funny. She went all soy sauce, spaghetti murder monkey. Soy sauce in spaghetti. I don't know about that. Okay, we go again. Yes. Oh god, how many does that make? 40? Jesus fuck. Okay. Maybe I should just get my desk up, since I'm gonna be standing a lot this stream, it seems. 1, 2, 3, fuck, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let me actually get up the fucking... Yippee! Let me get up the desk. I wonder, can you hear this on stream? I don't think you can. Lovely. I hope I don't rip out any cords by doing this. Hold on. That would be sad if I crash stream because I pull out some cables. That would be sad. Okay, we stand in now. I hear nothing. All I hear are the little bugs from this game. You mean the Higurashi? The bell rang, sounding the end of the monotonous school day, which had felt so tense, yet so dull. Since it would cause a lot of unpleasant memories if they asked me to join in on the club activities, I promptly started preparing to go home without even looking at them. I stuffed the contents of my desk into my bag, wrapped my hand around Satoshi's now familiar bat, and began heading towards the entrance. I was assailed by both the exhausting relief that nothing had happened today and the tiring possibility of the same thing repeating tomorrow. But deep down inside me, far beneath in the recesses of my heart, achingly, I knew this would be the last day of this cycle. He's really cursing himself, isn't he? I couldn't tell how the ending would be. Whether it would end as I wished it to end, or if it would end as I hoped it wouldn't. Keyword? Do you mean cycle? I noticed it too, but I didn't want to say too much for the people who don't know. Call that nothing? Beyond freaking lost it today. Yeah. The whole demon eyes. I'm surprised by how he just accepted it as, yeah, my contacts are acting up. Don't worry. Regardless, in my current state, there was something more important than how things would end. There was something I wanted to know. Why did I have to be killed? How did it come to this? You were too nosy. Why? For what purpose? The sunlight was relentless. The sun, the heat, even the air. I just said keyword. I didn't want to spoil that word. Well, too late now. I did it for you. They wouldn't give me any answers. I mean, it's not really a spoiler. I don't actually know how the VN handles this stuff. I don't actually remember how it was in the anime. I just remember... Well, I'm not going to say anything else. I'm going to say when we get to that point and see how they handle it in the visual novel. I don't actually know. Or could it be that the cries of the Higurashi were desperately trying to tell me something? Some were mixed in with their shrieks. Tomitake-san and Satoshi were also probably trying to tell me something. I simply haven't been able to realize it yet. When I do realize it, I wonder if I will be amongst the Higurashi, fruitlessly crying to the next victim. Glancing down at my feet, I saw a Higurashi on its back, spasming weakly. Wee, wee, wee. There was still much of the summer left, yet this one was already chirping its last song. I couldn't tell what it was saying, no matter how hard I listened. But I had to try. I had to try to listen to what it was desperately trying to tell me. Higurashi, whisper, Keiichi. What kind of cry was that? I tried my best, okay? What do you want me to do? I'm not a cicada. At that moment, the shrills of the Higurashi ceased all at once, as if they had huddled together, fearing that the person who'd brought them to the dreadful fate had arrived. There was no mistaking it. A presence was approaching. The sound of footsteps was almost non-existent. If the Higurashi hadn't warned me by ending their chirping, I wouldn't have noticed. My exhaustion left me in a heartbeat. In its place was a rush of adrenaline that sharpened all of my senses. I was just barely able to hold back that creeping, suffocating feeling of horror. That's just what a cicada would say. True. Sneaky little bastards. It wasn't something I could hold back for long. Sorry, I'm laughing still. But in this moment, when I needed to be razor sharp, I was able to retain my composure. I wasn't going to shout like I did yesterday. I hid myself calmly amongst the trees, waiting for my pursuer's shadow. Could I get them to pass by me? No, since I wasn't able to hear their footsteps, they were probably also able to hear mine. They might have already been able to tell that I'd hidden myself and was holding my breath. Dude, they have superhuman hearing in this game. None of the cicada are like the eyes of Rena. She's a cicada whisperer. My theory so far has been that all of the villagers in town kind of share information, whether it be by sharing their vision or their listening. I'm not sure. That's my theory, because I genuinely don't remember. That's what I've been thinking, because people call Keiichi's house and suddenly Rena is there, knowing that the parents are not at home. There's been a couple of moments in the game like that where I feel like it's not her in particular stalking us, but the villagers collectively sharing information with her or everyone else, basically. The person tailing me, was it Rena just like yesterday? If it was Rena, I wouldn't hold back. I could just yell at her and make her go away, like yesterday. If it wasn't Rena, it would depend on how they acted, I guess. She's using the info from the villagers? Yes, that's what I've been thinking. But that means they all kind of are in on it. you know, trying to spook me or kill me, whatever it is they're trying to do. The footsteps ambled closer. I swallowed, wiped my clammy hands on my pants, and readjusted the grip on the bat. I could tell that the fear that I had beaten back once was now waiting for another opening to come at me. Who could it be? I peeked out from behind the tree at the person following me. There she is. Looking creepy as ever, by the way. My imagination hadn't led me astray. It was Rena. There was a bit of a relief as I realized it was someone I knew, but that feeling left me in an instant. This wasn't the same Rena that I knew. Her eyes were dark and lifeless. Rena knows she could smell you. Get me out of here, dude. She knows where I am. But her mouth appeared as if it was carved into a crescent. Yes, it looked like she was grinning slightly. She's just carrying a hatchet in broad daylight. Okay, girl. And in her right hand was a hatchet. No one gives a fuck. They know. They're like, yeah, you go do your thing, Rena. Oh my god. The hatchet! Finally, what do you mean finally? Isn't that her normal hatchet? Well, she's only ever used it once, and that was to get Colonel Sanders out. To free him. Free the boy. I hid myself behind the tree once again, and recalled the unbelievable sight I just saw. What was that just now? The embodiment of terror, laid bare. Baseball, practicing my swing, there were tons of excuses for me to be carrying a bat. But for that hatchet? There was no excuse for that. What do you mean? I go to work with my hatchet every day. Handy dandy pocket hatchet. With shopping club. Yes. That's more like a meat cleaver. It's humongous. That's all that matters. It's like her partner symbol. Yeah, it kind of is. She needs firewood. I mean, even if that were true, with that expression, I don't know about that. What if I said I use a hatchet at work? Didn't you say you take care of the plants around university? So that makes sense. A hatchet? Just like that?
ケイキくん、
Oh, don't call me. Don't call my name.
かくれんぼかな
Oh my god.
かな
My heart was pounding. Hard enough that I had trouble breathing. What little composure I had been able to hold on to was now crushed. In its place, cold sweat gushed forth, covering my entire body, letting me know precisely what kind of emotion had taken hold. Not good, not good, not good. Yandere time? No, no, no. It's not a yandere if she doesn't love us. She just wants to kill us, that's it. She's just a murderer. I wasn't able to hide myself completely. She already knew I was here.
レナを驚かせようとしたのかな、かな
I don't think the bat is gonna do a whole lot against the hatchet. That is a mega yikes face. True. I decided that it would be better to reveal myself now, since there was still space between us, than to allow Rena to come any closer. I wonder who can run faster. I adjusted my grip on the bat again, readied myself mentally, and stepped out from behind the tree. She's really close.
ケイチくん、見つけた
Rena was pleased that she found me, eliciting a mysterious giggle. Her mouth was smiling, but her eyes told me she was displeased by the fact that I had been hiding. Those eyes. They were just so empty. My legs began to quiver. Oh, not good. In the pit of my stomach, some sort of vicious, hot and cold substance began spreading around. If I allowed it, that substance would slip into my bloodstream and undoubtedly freeze all the organs in my body. Not good, not good. I'll be devoured by Rena at this rate. Strike back. Don't lose.
何の用だよ
Don't strike her first, maybe. Although, I don't think we can survive the hatchet hit. Dumb eyes. What do you mean? Such lovely eyes. Don't you see the pretty blue eyes? They're almost like mine. I can also make mine very devoid of life. There we go. Now it's we're cosplaying just the eyes. We're cosplaying the eyes-ish. I blustered, hiding behind my bravado. But Rena didn't flinch one bit.
ケイチ君と同じ帰り道だよ
Mm-hmm. I was yelling help. I don't know, yell for help? Your eyes are not that dead. Not even. Her eyes are like zombie soulless. Yeah, I still have a moon in my eyes. Or moons. Crescent moons.
じゃあそのナタは何だよ
じゃあケイチ君のそのバットは何なのかな
Dude, you're creeping me out!
俺は素振りで
じゃあレナは宝探しなの
Rena gave a flippant explanation as to why she had such a fearsome weapon.
宝探し
ダム現場の宝の山にねまた新しいかわいいのを見つけたの
The way she said it! Cute!
だからねそれを発掘するために必要なの
信じるかよそんなの
信じないよね
Most normal laugh ever, holy. She doesn't say cute like that, she's lying. I mean, she almost got it. Rena's laugh was obviously very strange. I'd seen Rena's transformation many times before, but the one today was completely different. Like her mischievous tone and the shrewd glint in her eyes. It wasn't something that roundabout. I'm not sure what to say. It was just so obvious.
待ってよケイチ君
Just fucking bolt out of here, please. That is a laugh of get the fuck out. Get out of here. That smile oddly looks familiar. Hello, Shrimpy. Hello. That smile is not supposed to look familiar. How are you doing today? Rena didn't stop walking, even as she let out that eerie laugh. Can Spooky do that laugh? No. I'm not very good at voice acting, so I think all you're gonna be getting from me is cringe if I do that, and I don't think you want cringe, and if you do, I'm gonna have to disappoint you. The cringe doesn't come for free. Whenever Rena got too close to me, I would scurry away and turn back towards her. This cycle repeated over and over. No matter how you looked at it, I was being chased by Rena and was trying to escape. Reminds me of a few people I know. What? I want cringe. How much for the cringe? Name your price. Well, it's too expensive. You would never be able to afford it. Invaluable. Shouldn't be familiar, but I'm guessing, but also looks scary. Yeah, hell yeah, it does. No matter how you looked at it, I was being chased by Rena and was trying to escape.
ついてくるなよ
Dude, just run.
そ それはできない
How
相談だ
fast
よ。
can she run?
レナの家もこっちだもん。
When I met with Rena on this road yesterday, she cowered and trembled as she followed my commands. But today was different. Rena didn't show a hint of trepidation. Actually, wasn't I the one who was cowering? If the way home for Rena and me was the same, that's fine. I'd just change my route. That'd work out, wouldn't it? I turned onto a side street I'd never been down and knew little about.
Oh!
Try me. No, I'm good. She's probably faster than Keiichi. I mean, in this form, probably. I have $2 and 4 gold chocolate coins. Will that be enough? Yes. Just send them my way, please. Rena saw me do that and followed me while laughing. Why? Why? Aren't you going home? Then just go home down the street you normally do. Why would you follow me down this weird little side road? I like that we went down this road and now we don't know where the fuck we are and how to get home, but okay. Those thoughts screamed in my head, eventually spilling out of my mouth.
どうしてついてくるんだよ!
The tone of my voice was already tinged with terror.
ケイチ君とお話ししたいから。
Yeah, put the hatchet down. We can talk.
ケイチ君もレナとお話ししたいんじゃないかな。
I don't know about that.
俺は何も話したいことなんかない。
嘘だよね。相談したいこときっとあるはずだよ。
ない。レナと話すことなんか何もないよ。
嘘だよね。
Please get me out of here. It's broad daylight and I'm terrified. Just ask her to put the hatchet down and then you can talk. Yeah, just ask her. I see why this is familiar. This is how I met my ex. What? Your ex had a hatchet in hand and looked at you like this? I don't know about that, Trimpy. That's a bad way to meet someone you're gonna be in a relationship with.
嘘じゃないよ。
嘘だ！
Rena's scream echoed, startling some nearby birds into flight. How come that no one is outside right now to witness this? That was a keeper, and shame on you for losing her, Semi. What the fuck? Not a hatchet, but a stick? I mean, that's better. I cringed in fear. The only other thing I could do was increase my pace.
お話ししようよ、ケイチ君。お話。
No.
お話。
Good on you for losing her. Do you only like people with hatchets, Semi? Is that your preference? Everyone is just thinking, oh, it's a lover's argument. How cute. With a hatchet. She just wants to talk. Well, Zan, go ahead. Talk to her. Let's go. Why was I running down this unfamiliar and deserted street?
ケイチ君には悩んでることがあるんじゃないかな。
Oh, wow, that scared me. Thank you, Sammy! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you so much! That was the first time I've ever seen a banner like that. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you so much. Enjoy the badge and the, well, ad-free streams. That's all you get for now. More to come, I promise. You're gonna get some lovely Shio emotes soon. I talked to her, but to be fair, I'd be like twice her height. Easy to hit with that hatchet. Yeah, You would definitely get hit. Thank you, Shrimpy, for contributing to this Silent Hill 2 challenge. Thank you. How much do we have already? Oh my god, 56%, 28k. Jesus, that was fast. Don't you get those emotes by just following? At least the hello, I think? The hype one, I'm not so sure about. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, so let's take a break right now, maybe, because I don't know how intense this scene is gonna get. Let me just stretch. I have 9k points, and I can't give any more. I'm gonna go fair. Well, you still have tomorrow's stream and Sunday's stream where you can give more points. We're gonna reach it faster than I thought we would. Maybe we will even reach it on October 8th, which is the day that it gets released. Which would be insane. I did not expect it to be that fast, which is why I set it to 30 days. You're right, hype is the exclusive bonus. Well, enjoy the hype emote that is definitely not standard with Twitch. Absolutely not. Very custom, yes, yes. Thank you, Lazy, and also Sammy. Thank you so much, guys, for contributing. Thank you so much. Yes, add in about 15 seconds. So let's all rest our eyes, stretch those legs, get that drink in your body, and get a snack. And I'll see you here in 3 minutes. Hell yes. Let me get up the cute little chibi. And let's do some collective taking care of ourselves. Let me just read the chat while I'm kinda... Let me maybe turn off the dome. Let me just move around a bit while I read the rest of chat. Just gonna need to release it early if I can give more points. Yeah, they're gonna have to release it early at this rate. I think, yeah. It'll be released by the time we hit it if you guys keep going like this. Sigmund is waiting for her jammin' dancey mode. Yes. I think you're gonna like this one, Zam. I have one jammin' emote common, one dancing one, and also one spinning one. So you'll have a wide variety. And also there's another special one. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm sure you guys can guess it. There's also gonna be a very special one. I gotta be so powerful, absolutely. I'll rest my legs and stretch my eyes. Hell yes. Stretch those eyes. Hold on, let me open up my window. Let me turn down the heating. Holy shit. It's pitch black outside. What the fuck? It's not even 8 p.m. McDonald's gonna haunt me? I hope not. I hope not. Can't you do your trick not to get an ad? Ad about Mülltrennung, ad about Fischstäbchen. So, trash separation and, what are Fischstäbchen in English? I don't actually freaking know. Fish sticks? I actually don't know what it's called. Hold on, let me look that up. Fischstäbchen. Fish sticks. It's literally just fish sticks. Why is the Mac is going to haunt Toonie? Toonie always gets a sussy McDonald's ad where people are doing, well, sussy things. Or saucy things, depending on how you look at it. Let me take this off. I'm not BRB, actually. I'm here. That's autumn for you. Dark here at 7. Yeah, it's freaking dark outside. Autumn came so quickly. And I see the 10 squats. Thank you, Taro. Welcome back, everyone, from Adhal. Let me do my little wave. And since I'm already standing, let's just do those squats. Well, with this, I think we're hitting 50 today, if I'm not stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. What did I miss? Nothing really. We're just reading chat. It's also dark here around 6 p.m. Yeah, I didn't realize how dark it really is. I didn't get the ad in a long time, and I'm very happy about that. Maybe they finally listened, and they were like, well, Toonie doesn't want the saucy McDonald's ad. Love getting ads, because I like to see Spooky get them. Streaming bread. Actually, funny enough, I haven't gotten a single Twitch payout so far. I thought that I would have gotten one. If I remember correctly, you need to get like, what? $50 for them to give you a payout? And I thought I had hit that. But it doesn't seem like I did. I actually don't even know where to check, so there's that. Maybe analytics. I don't know. Earnings, payouts. I don't know. I'm just gonna open both tabs. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Sammy, for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you! I don't know how much that is, but thank you. You didn't need to. It's okay. Oh, I don't even know where to look. Payout is only about above $50. Yeah, okay, so checking for August. I'm gonna share with you guys how much money you get for yapping. For August till September, apparently it says $51 revenue. But I don't know if that's total revenue and if that's the amount that goes to Twitch as well. Still. Yeah, maybe I should have checked payouts and not earnings. I feel like earnings may include the stuff that Twitch also gets, so before split. $10. Thank you, Sammy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Hopefully that helps you get to 50. I think it should. Checking the payouts. I don't know if that counted it, but it's currently at $40. So yeah, that should get me my first payout. Wow! Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use that money to buy Silent Hill. I'm gonna go and hold Twitch CEO on gunpoint unless they give spooky money. It's okay. I have a job. I really don't need the money from Twitch. It's not like I'm broke or anything. I do have the money. I could be total not counting splits. Yeah, I think so as well. And then the payout section is probably what is my actual payout. Yes, yes. If you go into payouts, it'll show you how much you have towards the $50 threshold. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Cool. That's actually so cool to see. I don't usually go into the analytics tab. I don't like to look at it too much because it'll stress me out, even though it shouldn't really. But yes, that's nice to know at least where to look. Okay, let me close my window real quick. I don't want to disturb my neighbors by them thinking that I'm crazy talking to myself in English. Okay. Let's get back into this wonderful little scene that we have going on.
ないよ。何も悩んでない。
He's gonna stumble and fall on his ass and get his fucking limbs chopped off. Well, she seems sane. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. She's just completely going crazy. They're both such a wonderful couple, aren't they? Even though I was running, even though Rena was walking, why wasn't I getting any further away? Well, you need to run faster, buddy. He sure is. I can fix her. Good luck, Shrimpy. I don't think there's any fixing that can be done here.
わかるよわかるレナはわかるよ怖いんだよねケイチ君
You think?
怖くなんかない。
Don't think Keiichi wants to fix her. I think he just wants to leave.
何も怖いことなんか。
嘘だ
My breathing grew heavy and it felt like my legs were giving out from beneath me. Then I wasn't even breaking a sweat.
レナだけは相談に乗ってあげられるよ
I mean, she's the one holding the hatchet. Why would she be sweating from stress and anxiety? He's not scared, he's freaking terrified. Dude, he's pissing his pants. Poor guy. Spooky also getting scared? No, I would never. I'm so brave. Look at me.
今度こそ乗ってあげられる
I had no idea what she was talking about or what exactly she wanted to do.
今度こそ相談に乗ってあげられる
Listen to what?
サトシ君の時とは違うもの
Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Wait. What did she do with Satoshi? You're right. I can't fix her because I need to be able to accept her for who she is. Such good words of wisdom from Spooky indeed. That's not what I said. When she said Satoshi's name, I turned back for a moment. But even as I did that, Rana was still advancing. Yeah, you gotta run backwards. I couldn't afford to stop.
サトシ君も悩んでた
Okay, she's gonna tell us anyway.
辛そうだったでもレナは相談に乗ってあげられなかったとても悲しかった
Sad about what? Where did this street connect to? All these twists and turns, ups and downs. It was hard to believe that this was even remotely in the direction towards my house. My sense of direction had long since gone out the window.
サトシ君が転校しちゃった時ね本当に後悔したんだよ
To swing the bat? No! That's not self-defense. That is just assault.
レナが相談に乗ってあげればサトシ君は転校せずに済んだかもしれないってすごく後悔した
Maybe put away the hatchet. Then you can listen. You can hear me out. Oh my god, we're now in the fucking forest. This cannot be good. The road led me deeper into the forest. Wasn't I getting further away from the village the more I ran? I lost more and more of my composure the more I thought about it. But despite this realization, my inner self was still disturbingly calm.
だからね誓ったの もしもサトシくんみたいに苦しんでる人にもう一度会えたなら、レナが助けてあげようって。もう人が転校するところは見たくないな。
Damn it! What does transfer even mean? I won't let you transfer me. I want to end up the same as Satoshi.
さあ、ケイイチくん、レナに話して。レナはきっとケイイチくんを理解してあげられるよ。レナだけはケイイチくんの味方。
I don't believe you with that hatchet! She's so bonkers. Yes. I started wheezing, out of breath. My lungs were so hot that they felt like they were going to explode, and my heart was beating as hard as it possibly could. I should have practiced running instead of my swing. I couldn't even afford to scoff at that stupid thought.
悩みがなくなれば、きっとケイイチくんも元通り。
Yeah, I feel like running away is not going to solve anything because we're lost.
みんなとも仲良しに戻れて、また楽しく部活ができるよ。今度は一緒に組んでみーちゃんをやっつけようね。
The text has got a little too long to fit on my screen even. Don't worry, it's not just cut off on stream, it's also cut off for me. Yeah, how much fun that would be. Then I couldn't even imagine how much I had wished I could turn back the clock on these past few days.
レナともきっと仲良しに戻れるよ。また一緒に宝探しに行きたいね。今度はお弁当も作っていくよ。なんなら今から宝探しでもいいよ。
No.
行こうよ、一緒にダム現場。見つけたばかりの可愛いの、ケイイチくんにも見せてあげるね。
Yeah, it's gonna be me in the ditch.
きっとケイイチくんも気に入るよ。
My footsteps made pathetic flapping sounds as my legs wobbled and faltered. Hot on my heels, Rena's steps were sharply breaking twigs underfoot. I had to accept it. I was on the run, being chased by Rena. If she caught me, it was all over. I realized it instinctively. I couldn't even begin to think of what the end would entail. Just that if I was caught, it was all over. That's all I knew. It didn't matter how it was going to end. I wouldn't let it end. Not without knowing anything. Not yet. That momentary lapse was all it took. Of all the things that could have happened, my knees buckled underneath me and I crumbled towards the ground. Oh no, Keiichi! I want to see the cute things in the dam. I don't. Gonna end up in the dumpster area next to Colonel Sanders. No! We got him out of there. Who will get me out of there? I tried to stand frantically, urging my legs to respond. I used my bat as a makeshift cane to prop myself up, but Rena was already standing right in front of me. Compared to me, out of breath and utterly exhausted, Rena was so cool and composed that she could have froze the air around her. She wasn't breathing hard at all. Rather, I couldn't even sense if her heart was beating.
何が怖いのかな。怯えるなんてケイイチくんらしくないよ。
Why is this face more terrifying than the empty eyes, though? Her expression looked almost affectionate. Those soulless eyes, that mask of affection. As she admonished me for trembling, Rena's hands deftly slipped over her head. The blur of arms as they moved made me feel as if I was staring at the godliness of 1,000-armed Buddha. Then, as both of her hands met above her head, the hatchet that she held came into focus. I stared up at it in disbelief. It was all I could do.
教えてくれ。サトシはどうなったんだよ。
Rena stayed like that, with that hatchet raised above her head, and sullenly opened her mouth. It was as if she was expressing a farewell to a friend she was never going to see again. That cruel scenario resided somewhere in her actions.
言ったよ。サトシ君は転校したの。
その転校ってのをやめろよ。鬼隠しってことなんだろ。そうだろ。もう教えてくれたっていいだろ。サトシを消したのは誰だよ。
Please don't say it was you. Please don't say it was you.
レナかミオンか、それとも村の
A
誰か。
body has been discovered.
No, not yet. No body yet.
答えろよ。
I became frantic the more I screamed, but Rena did nothing but maintain the smile frozen on her face.
ケイチ君が何を言ってるかわからないな。
I was hoping she'd tell us.
じゃあ分かるように言ってやる。連続開始事件の犯人は誰だ。
ケイチ君は勘違いしてるよ。
I'm not confused!
え、
人間の犯人なんかいない。
Oh, okay. Oh, and also 10 squats. Okay. New record. We're doing 60 today. Fuck my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, Sarah, why are you doing this to me? I don't even have to do a fucking Ring Fit Adventure stream. I just have to stream whatever game and just have to have Sorrow in here. She said no human. What about deity? I guess we're about to find out.
すべてはお社様が決めることだもの。
お社様のたたりなんて迷信だろ。
I guess not.
レナは信じてるってのか。
信じるとか信じないとかじゃない。お社様はいるの。
Okay. Ooh. Rena's gaze grew even more gelid? The ferocity of her stare was so intense, not allowing me to question anything.
お社様なんているわけが。
ケイチ君は信じないの？
Don't say that! Dude, Mion told us that like Rena specifically believes in this shit.
お社様。
信じられるはずないだろ。
Keiichi, please.
そんなのいるわけがない。
いるよ、お社様。ケイチ君だって身近に感じてるはずだよ。
そんなもの感じたことないよ。
Give me an example. What did I feel?
ケイチ君さ、誰かに謝られたことない？それもずっと。
All noise from the outside world disappeared. Only Rena's voice resounded loudly and terrible.
それはね、許してもらえるまでずっとついてくるの。
Them?
学校へも
So, wait, what's going on?
お家へも枕元へも。
I couldn't understand what Rena was saying.
レナのところへも来たんだよ、お社様。だからレナは転校してひなみ沢に帰ってきたの。
Does that mean they want me out of Hinamizawa? Keiichi is just such a dumb kid. I mean, if it gets us answers, I guess it works. Keiichi just a cutie that doesn't know how to accept Rena's love confession. If only it was a love confession. Where's my Higurashi dating sim? They want him in? He is in! I don't understand. I don't understand. What does transfer even mean? What was Rena saying?
圭一くんのところにもお社様来てるんじゃない？
I mean, yeah. You apologized to me.
きっと相談に乗れるのは私だけ。圭一くんを転校なんかさせないからね。
Rena's demented laughter clanged around inside my head. This is kind of like a love confession, right? In a very twisted way. I don't know what kind of love confessions you've had, but I don't think they're supposed to be like this. We need the Higurashi dating sim. Yeah, where is that? I thought we were playing the Higurashi dating sim. Look at how much Rena likes us. Yeah, look at my sweet waifu. Look at her. She's so sweet and lovable and not at all disturbing. Was Rena saying Oyashiro-sama came to her as well? That's right. Last night, I had heard about that when I asked about Rena. We finally
他言無用でお願
we
いします。
finally get it.
また内容には一部憶測も含まれているかもしれません。すべてが真実ではないかもしれないということです。よろしいですね。
Oishi-san began speaking.
被害者も学校も告訴していないので、調書がないのです。
Yeah, didn't she fucking rip someone's eye out or something? Pretty bad ones. Oh no. Couldn't love Rena, her laugh. So lovable, yeah. It just does it for me every time. Gonna hang a picture of her above my bed. Feels like there is one, as far as I know. Not sure though. I've never heard of it, at least.
つまり警察が関与してないわけなんですよ。ですから詳細は関係者からの聞き取りのみなのです。つまり信憑性が高くない。
被害者って言いましたか？レナはガラスを割っただけじゃないんですか？
いえ、男子生徒が3人ほどリュウグウレナに殴られています。
Okay. Yeah. She did attack someone. We learned that very briefly yesterday, before they left us with that cliffhanger.
金属バットでです。
Oh! Lovely!
2人はあざで済みましたが、1人は片目に後遺症を残すほどの大怪我をしたそうです。
Well, she didn't rip it out. She just, did other unspeakable things. You will scare yourself to death every morning with that picture. Isn't that the point?
それって傷害事件じゃないんですか？
It is considered assault, Keiichi.
警察は逮捕とかしないんですか？
どういうわけか、被害者が告発しないんですよ。
Okay.
警察に届け出がないので。
They were beaten with a bat and suffered significant injuries. Normally, there would be a criminal investigation. But why didn't they press charges?
被害者の男子生徒3人にもそれぞれ話を聞こうとしましたが、全員口が重いんです。
Damn, what did she do to them?
こう言ってはなんですが、怯えてるんですよ。彼女が転校した今でも。
Wow.
大石さん、話を最初から整理して話してくれませんか？
Rena hit people while she broke the windows? Or was it she started breaking the windows after she got bored of hitting people? They sounded similar, but the meanings were drastically different.
某月某日、リュウグウレナは親しい男子生徒3人と一緒にプール倉庫のあたりで話をしていまし
Close
た。
friends of hers. Maybe Rena's just trying to be friendly? Apparently so, yes. It's an assault if no one presses for it, sadly. Yeah.
その3人って何者ですか？
個人名は伏せますが、3人とも リュウ・レナととても親しい仲良しグループだったそうです。
Well, that sure calms me down.
彼女はこう言ってんだったんですな。
So it wasn't that strange that the four of them were together.
それでどうなったんです？
理由はわかりません。リュウグウ・レナはプール倉庫脇にあった野球部のバットを手に取り、3人を次々に殴り倒しました。
There were no witnesses. This was an account pieced together by the information given at the time of the incident. One day after school, Rena and 3 male students were at the pool storage shed talking together. They weren't seeking help, rather, they usually met up there. It appears it became a heated discussion. At that time, Rena underwent a change. The change was so abrupt that the 3 of them didn't comprehend what was happening. Damn! That'd be one crazy girl. She got issues. What kind of discussion were they having? For her to take a metal bat. Then, taking the metal bat, she attacked her friends, one after the other. Okay, yeah. Leaving her friends covered in blood with gashes on their heads, she made her way towards the school building. Then she broke the glass windows one after the other. A few minutes later, a teacher appeared on scene and subdued her.
レナに起こった変化って何ですか？
The discussion of coffee is better than tea? Oh no. Yeah, that's one heated discussion. Cats are cuter than bunnies. I thought the discussion would rather be, are you a cat or a dog person?
3人の証言で一致するのは、突然人が変わった、豹変したという点です。
表変。
I also could recall Rena's transformation. I'd seen that change many times before. It was so different from the usual Rena that I couldn't help but believe it was someone else who looked like Rena.
その表変っていうのはたびたびあったことなんですか？
いえ、そういうのは全くなかったそうです。私も調べられる限り、彼女の過去や病歴等を追ってみましたが、見つけることはできませんでした。
そのレナみたいに突然人が変わる現象って結構あるんですか？
もちろんありますよ。精神的なものから性格的なものまでたくさんあります。
Yeah, not too uncommon.
ではレナには潜在的に表変する要素があったってことですか？
断言はできません。ですが、リュウグウ・レナをよく知る友人たちからの証言では、とても彼女にそういう要素があるようには思えません。
Yeah, it's a big fucking contrast from a usual personality, I'll say. Kind, caring, and adorable. Even before she transferred here, she was probably pretty popular in school like she was now. That girl transforming suddenly and assaulting them with a bat. Who could imagine such a thing? Nobody could have seen it coming. I myself sometimes believe that I was mistaken for thinking that was Rena, even now.
そしてどうなったんですか？
Oishi talks very professional. This isn't normal Japanese. He sounds so much like a manipulator voice. Yeah. Everything he has been doing and saying has been rather manipulative, I'll say.
学校の正面が病院でしたので、3人はすぐに病院に担ぎ込まれ、手当てを受けました。
レナは警察はどうして警察沙汰にならなかったんですか？
警察は呼ばれなければ関与はできませんからね。
一人は後遺症を残すくらい大怪我したんじゃないんですか？どうして訴えないんです？
Is that like actually true? They can't interfere? at all, even if it's like not allowed by law to fucking beat someone up. Hi Pika! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing this lovely Friday? Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the unshrimping stretch. I am standing, so actually no shrimping for once, so just stretching. That is even here and probably in Germany as well. Well, I've never I've never tried it actually. There isn't many cases where people don't press charges, I guess. Not around me anyway. Let me get some water. Whoop. Hi peeps. Hope all is well. Yes, all is well. We're just enjoying some Higurashi today. Some more. We're hoping to finish the game today. But seeing as how we're still on chapter 12 out of 13, I feel like we might have to keep going tomorrow. I hope you're also doing well. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Please check out Pika. They were playing Tomb Raider recently, but usually I think they stream Genshin Impact. Yes. Every now and then you will see them streaming other games, but mostly Genshin. Happens often enough, and it's very frustrating when that happens. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes, I am. That's good. Don't shrimp because it's bad for you. I'm trying not to shrimp. I'm doing my best not to shrimp. Chapter 12, but the title says chapter 1. Well, it's confusing. The game chapters, how do you say this? More like episodes, I guess. They're titled as chapter 1 to, what was it, 8? And then the chapters in-game are also a thing. So maybe the title is a little bit misleading. Yes, we are on chapter 1, chapter 12. Or more like episode 1, chapter 12. Thank you for the shout out, of course.
私もそこは引っかかりました。何かの圧力、もしくは脅迫があったのか。それとも訴えたくても訴えられない理由があったのか。
Yeah, maybe threats, maybe intense fear. My schedule has been really funky after I came back from TwitchCon. Yeah, I can imagine. You were there for, I don't know how long TwitchCon usually goes. Is it a whole week? Were you there the whole week? I can say that even at the uni, we had a bunch of situations like that where we said we will call the police, but we were told not to since they didn't want to press charges, and there's nothing we can do but respect it. Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to bring in the police and cause more issues, I guess. Yeah, I can understand. It sucks for the people outside though, because you're like, the right thing is to call the police and to get them involved. But at the same time, you have to respect their decision. Even though you may not be able to completely understand why they choose to do that. Plus I was out in Mexico. Ooh! I didn't know that. I hope you had a good time.
もちろん大石さんのことですから調べたんですよね。
ねえ、まあ。ですが、初めに言いましたよね。被害者たちの口がとにかく重いのです。 触れたがらないというか、関わりたくないというか。
Yeah, sounds like they were afraid out of their minds. Mexico is so awesome. Had a lot of fun there. I've never been, but I really want to go someday. Maybe if I ever visit the US, I can also visit Mexico at the same time. Yes, yes. Reluctant to talk. Didn't want to touch it. Didn't want to be involved. It resembled the villagers here and Oyashiro-sama's curse.
学校の先生とかからは何も聞けなかったんですか？
学校は聖域なんですよ。隠蔽体質とでも言いますか。私も捜査令状を取ってませんから弱いんですよね。
じゃあ学校側はノーコメント？
いえ、事件の存在自体を否定します。
They denied it completely. What the fuck? I was lucky because I stayed at a friend's place. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Spooky gonna make some Mexican owl friends? I sure hope so. All about image, typical school. Yeah, it's very common.
ですが某日、間違いなく病院に3人の男子生徒が打撲で担ぎ込まれたのは事実なんです。病院にその記録が残ってますので。
被害者は語らず、学校は否定する。何もわからないじゃないですか。
Sorry, I'm just moving my desk down as I'm reading. Sorry.
ねえ。その事件があったという事実以上のことは何もわかりません。被害者たちもこの事件が公になることを望んでいませんので、私と前原さん、私たち2人が忘れれば事件はそのまま闇に消えるでしょうな。
I mean, I can understand that they want to know about this incident and want to connect it to everything that has been going on. But at the same time, you have to respect their wish. If they don't want this out there and they don't want to talk about it, then you just have to live with that. I know it's frustrating, but you can't just force this incident to be public if they don't want to. You can't do that. What if sorrow is gonna make you squat more? Well, I'm just gonna stand. I just saw it pop up the second that I read it. Fuck. Well, here we go. 70. Oh god. Why did I sit down? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, God. Oh my God. Woo. Oh, thanks for keeping me fit, Sorrow. Investigators just gonna be nosy and snoop around. Yup. I spoke too soon. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty buff. Totally didn't plan this out at all. Sneaky, sneaky. The bomb gonna be looking good. I sure hope so. I've been doing the squats with you. Hell yes. You all should have been doing this with me. Stand up, floofs. It's time to do 70 squats in a row. Let's go. Get those legs on fire. Get that ass on fire. Thank you for the hydration. Spooky thought flus would have self-control. I didn't think that I would have to do 70 in one stream. Let's just say that. In a row? Hell yes, in a row. How dare you exercise without hydrating? I am on it, Shrimpy. I will hydrate one more time just for you. I am in bed. Just do squats in bed, you know? You don't have to stand up. Just move your legs. Already did 70. 70 more! On it, boss. Hell yeah! Okay. But now that I'm sitting, I'll be shrimping a bit more. So I'll try not to shrimp. Thank you for the head pat. Too tired for that? Understandable. I feel you. Believe me. For a brief period, we sat in silence. At first glance, it looked like a simple assault case. But that was just the tip of the iceberg. The depths were obscured by roiling waves sinking quietly into the void, as if it never existed to begin with.
その後、学校を謹慎で休学します。そしてその間、神経科医のカウンセリングを受けました。
I wonder what reasoning they use to suspend her if they're trying to make this whole incident go away.
その医者からは何か聞けたんですか？
これがまた職業倫理のしっかりした尊敬すべき方でしてね。
As they should be, Oishi.
口が硬いんですよ。もうとにかく。
警察手帳を見せてもダメなんですか？
書面で申請しろと言われました。手帳自体に法的拘束力は何もありませんからね。
I'm glad I don't do sports anymore. Use the excuse I can't do physical activities much. Can I just do simple stuff? You can, stretch your wrists. Yeah. That'll do the trick. You can suspend someone very easily for pretty much anything. I think when I went to school, there was only one incident of someone being suspended from school, and it was because they were violent. Other than that, I've never seen anyone get suspended from school. Yeah, there were two incidents. Yeah, one of them threw literal chairs and tables at our teacher. That was in elementary school. And the other guy was regularly beating up girls in class. Me included, by the way. Until eventually he got suspended. He got what he deserved, and he came back a better person, actually. I was surprised. Yeah, people are weird in school. Troubled kids and such. Better person. Well, he came back not hitting people anymore. That's what I would consider a better person, I guess.
じゃあ、大石さんはどうやってレナがお社様のことを告白したことを知ったんですか？
He was a kid. People change, I hope.
一部を聞いてた看護師さんがいましてね。この方は手帳を見せただけで協力してくださいました。
Interesting.
それで、なんと
Turns out that the nurse hadn't heard everything. Apparently, all that she remembered was what she overheard from inside the
看護
room.
師さんが言うには、その時のリュウグウレナはとても淡々としていて落ち着いていたそうです。
It was more like she was confessing her sins at church than a counseling session. She spoke with her mother there for some of it, but Partway through, her mother was asked to leave, so it became a private counseling session between just the doctor and Rena for a while.
例のお社様の話はどこで出てきたんですか？
It's all good, guys. It was a long time ago. Don't worry about it. People have troubled kids, you know, rough neighborhood and such. It happens. It's bound to happen. Not that that is an excuse, of course. But as long as they get help and they do better, that's good. I don't remember this part in the anime. Yeah, I don't remember any of this.
途中です。その名前を突然叫んだのです。
She screamed the name.
だから看護師さんもびっくりして聞き耳を立てたのです。
お社様です。
Rena suddenly shouted that. I had no idea what was said before that, so I had no idea what the meaning behind it could have been. Snap back to reality, Keiichi. The doctor calmly and collectedly asked Rena to have a seat. Okay, so this is not happening IRL. He's still inside of his head.
そのお社様というのは何ですか？
Gently, ever so gently. A fundamental part of counseling is to be a good patient listener.
ひなみ沢を捨てた人は必ずお社様に追われるんです。
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. She has been haunted by him.
そしてとうとう私のところにも来たんです。
竜宮さんが今のお家に引っ越される前に住んでいた町ですね。
私は引っ越したくなかったけど、お母さんとお父さんの都合で仕方なく引っ越しました。でもお社様は許してくれなかったんです。
That spooky sound is making things eerie. This whole game has been eerie.
竜宮さんはきっとひなみ沢にもお友達がたくさんいたんでしょうね。今でも懐かしいんじゃないですか？
帰りたい。ひなみ沢に帰りたい。帰りたいんじゃない。帰らなきゃいけない。
Yeah, maybe the voices in your head will stop when you go back.
本当はもっと早くに帰らなきゃいけなかった。でももうダメ。お社様が来てしまった。
お社様というのはそのひなみ沢の神様なんですね。
誰でも知ってるひなみ沢の守り神様なんです。
It's interesting that it's the guardian deity, but no one has really been talking a whole lot about it. There's the festival to celebrate, but that's it. Before we heard of the festival and everything around the festival, we have not heard that name before. They don't speak of their guardian deity a whole lot. Them scary faces were funny. I'm gonna just keep telling myself that, yeah, nothing to worry about. All is good.
それでひなみ沢を捨てて出て行こうとすると罰を当てるんです。
竜宮さんが引っ越しをされたのはもうずいぶん前ですよね。では今になってその神様がやってきたということですか？
信じないでしょうけど、お社様はいるんです。
She didn't deny that. She also did not confirm it. So I guess we don't know if she's been having these voices in her head for this whole time that she has moved there, or if it only started in that moment. I'm guessing you're not allowed to speak his name only during the festival, maybe? I mean, they did talk about it right before the festival, but even then, I feel like you would talk a whole lot more about your guardian deity. That nurse was then asked by another nurse to do something and left the room. That was all she remembered.
お社様がか。
確かにひなみ沢にはそういう迷信があります。
Sure is.
里を捨てで出ていくとお社様の罰が当たるという。
I don't know, but by scaring people, you might make them leave. Just saying. Just saying, you might make people leave if you come after them with hatchets.
この辺りは前原さんもすでにご存知ですよね。
I knew very well what those scorned by the village incurred. To hinder the dam construction project, they cursed the construction foreman to his death. Then the following year, Satoko's parents, supporters, and leading advocates for the dam were cursed to their death. I wonder if this is ever gonna hit Satoko as well. If it's a cult, then saying he will come to you if you leave would scare you. Yeah. That is scary. I would never even join the cult in the first place. I'd just be like, well, bye? I'd just leave unannounced. I'd just be like, well, it was nice knowing you. But this was the first time I've heard of the curse incurred by leaving the village.
初耳です。村の外敵がたたられるのはわかりますが、どうして出ていく村人まで。
Why? Okay. Why kill outsiders then, though? Tomitake-san was an outsider, right? He did not live in Hinamizawa and he has left many times before to go back to Tokyo. Or was it because he was declared an honorary citizen that it counted for him, I guess? Most people who are in a cult don't know they are in a cult. Yeah, they don't know until it's too late. But I guess there are some signs sometimes. Oops.
普通出ていくものはたたられないものじゃないんですか。
I know it's a bit strange to say it, but I could see it as a rule that the people who come in are the ones who should be cursed. Far from Jupiter, far from his thunder. Curses weren't something to chase after people that leave, were they? Oishi-san pondered for a bit over on the other end of the receiver, then began speaking again.
ひなみ沢が大昔鬼ヶ淵と呼ばれていたという話はしましたよね。
He was accepted as a villager and therefore not allowed to leave, so cameraman dude was gonna leave and Deity-kun said nope. I guess so, yeah. They killed him by announcing that he is an honorary villager. I recalled hearing that. Long ago, Hinamizawa was feared and respected as the village of demons.
麓の村人たちは鬼たちを崇めていました。
I don't like this image at all. It looks like a figure, like a demony figure, and you guys know by now how I feel about shadowy figures. I don't like this at all.
で、鬼ヶ淵は神聖な土地なので絶対に不可侵。むやみに立ち入るとお社様のたたりがある。
Yeah, so this is what Keiichi is saying, that if you enter, you would be cursed. Not so much by leaving. Can see why it kind of does, right? Creeps me out. I think it's a tree, but it looks weird, especially with the branches here on the ground. It's weird. Those who set foot in Onikakushi, and in other words, Hinamizawa, would be cursed. I could understand that.
それはわかります。でも出ていくのまでダメってのは。
鬼たちもまたですね。
You can't enter, you can't leave. Great.
俗世に出ていかないようお社様に厳しく見張られていたんだとか。つまりお社様っていうのは 属性と鬼ヶ淵の交流を禁じていたんでしょうな。
I see. I finally understood what sort of thing Oyashiro-sama was. Feels kind of like a gate.
つまりお社様ってのは守り神ってよりも
Yeah, warden,
監視者なんですね。
not gate. Who would want to leave Hinamizawa anyway? Yeah, you got lovely people in here. Whoopsie. Welcome in, Totodile. Hello. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
この地を外界から隔離しようとする。
そんな感じになるんでしょうな。すみません。私も詳しくないんです。この辺りはばあ様の受け売りでして。
I could understand it a bit better if it was like that. Those who came to Hinamizawa would be cursed, and those who try to leave would also be cursed. So basically, don't ever come here. This Hinamizawa place smells funny, and I can't dance there. Nope, I'm leaving. Don't ever enter in the first place. Then I think you're good. So because Rena originally lived in Hinamizawa and moved away, she fulfilled the requirements for being cursed.
つまりレナは望まない引っ越しをしたためお社様のたたりにあったと
So
そう
really,
話しているわけですか。
you can't fucking escape this. So just don't come anywhere near Hinamizawa.
要約するとそういう意味なんでしょうな。実際この後しばらくしてひなみ沢に引っ越していますから。
Those who abandoned Hinamizawa and left were cursed. But then, why only Rena? Shouldn't Rena's parents also have been guilty of the same transgression by moving away and have been cursed? Also, in this day and age in Japan, shouldn't there be a lot of people coming and going? Also, it wasn't even Rena's choice to move. She didn't even want to leave. If every single one of them was cursed, then it'd be insane. But in reality, it wasn't that big of a deal at all. At most, there would be one person dying and one disappearing on the day of the Watanagashi. I don't like saying at most, though.
まあとにかくわからないことだらけなんですよ。お社様のたたりがどうだったにせよ、クラスメートを金属バットで殴った理由にはなりませんし、被害者が訴えない理由にもなりません。
I mean, for some reason or another, they moved back to Hinamizawa, so my guess would be that it was recommended that they move back here. And the guys that she beat up were so terrified of her that they would not want to press charges. I can see that happening. And I guess she just kind of got possessed to move her back to Hinamizawa, I guess.
まさか前原さんも恐ろしいたたりが起こって被害者たちがすくみ上がったなんてこと信じるわけないですよね。
I'm wondering though, it sounds more like Rena moved back and not her parents. How does she move back without her parents though? Do they just pay for the house that she lives in or apartment, whatever she lives in? Is that it? I thought... No. Didn't they say something about Rena's parents making side dishes and stuff? And she was like, no, I made them. I think her parents live here as well. Her dad stays in town with her. Yeah, I think at least one of the parents, yes. I did get that from the conversations we've had so far. They never said who, though. They just said someone? I don't remember. I didn't think it would be an important detail. Of course, I didn't want to believe it. But more importantly, I had just realized something else. There was another bizarre connection that Rena made between Oyashiro-sama's curse and metal bats. Satoshi fell victim to Oyashiro-sama's curse and went missing. I had recently learned that Satoshi had also become infatuated with the metal bat right before he disappeared, just like me. Then Rena as well. She was affected by Oyashiro-sama's curse, she confessed that much to the doctor. And the weapon which she had used at the time of that horrendous act was, again, a metal bat. And finally, me. I'd encountered various things that were inexplicable, and now I was holding on to a metal bat. Yeah, that sounds like something awesome is gonna happen. I was shocked when I learned that Satoshi did the same thing. It couldn't be. Had the same thing happened to Rena? But there was one critical difference between her and Satoshi's case. That being, Satoshi went missing after falling victim to the curse, but Rena was still here. Both of them had fallen victim to Oyashiro-sama's curse, yet they were met with different endings. And finally, me. I couldn't call it a coincidence anymore. Rena, Satoshi, and finally, me, once more. Could it be that I really was under Oyashiro-sama's curse right now? No, more importantly than that, what should I do now? Yeah, what options do we have? Like, what do we do with this information? Like, yeah, I'm cursed! Yippee! For some reason, even though I didn't try leaving. Also, there's gonna be an ad in about 5 seconds, so let's take a quick break to rest the eyes, stretch the legs, get a drinko, get a snacko, and yeah. I'll actually get some more water. So I'll actually BRB for just a second. Yippee! Yeah! Okay, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. Hello. I am back. I hope you guys are ready to keep going. Welcome back to you guys as well. I got one whole ad. That's good. At least you didn't get like 4 like last time. Welcome back. Welcome back to you guys as well. Let me do a little wave. Also, I got the popcorn picture. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. You wanted proof of my popcorn, so I made a picture. There we go. We got some good old, gut und günstig Mikrowellenpopcorn. Salzig. It doesn't have any butter flavoring, so unfortunately just salty. But it'll have to suffice. I sent you a little surprise in the Discord, by the way. Ooh, let me check that out real quick. I like surprises. I'm just gonna have to figure out what channel. Oh, Tootie, what the fuck? Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh. Sorry for not writing in chat that much recently. That's what I've been working on. Oh my god, let me show this. Oh, that is adorable. I'm crying. Thank you. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. That looks absolutely amazing. Oh, that is so cute. It looks so good. What the hell? That looks really good. Oh man, thanks so much, Toonie. And don't worry about not chatting. Everyone is welcome here, even if you only get to lurk or even if you only get to say hello really quick. That is all fine. Don't worry about it. Popcorn is approved. That's good. That's good. That'd be some German popcorn. It is, yes. You deserve all the fan art in the world. Oh, man. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. This really makes me happy. Thank you. Man, I need to print everything out and, like, do a little wall of fan art. Since I moved my desk, I have 2 walls, basically, that I can decorate now. And I was thinking of just printing out all of the art that I get from you guys and also from all the talented artists that I've been commissioning as well. Yes, that is very cool. I'm able to chat more, I guess. That's okay. You're welcome to lurk or to chat as much as you want, Toonie. That's a cool idea. Do it, yes. I mean, I did decorate my previous wall with a bunch of Omori pictures, but they're still hanging there. That's now gonna be a little manga reading corner once we got a chair in there. So I was thinking, what can I do here? And that's a good idea, I think. Just print out everything on nice paper and just carefully do a little fan art wall. That's cool, I think. So many walls to decorate, right? I have my whole apartment to decorate. There's a lot of empty walls. We moved here in the beginning of last year, so almost 2 years? Yes. And it's still not very decorated. There's like very limited amount of stuff that is on the walls currently, so there's lots of room to decorate. We love Omori, yes, we do. But you know what's better than Omori? Beautiful art like this. Rising, swimming, and fan art someday? No, I know he loves it too. He always tells me how cool and how sweet it is. And I agree. Very much so. Thank you so much again. I will treasure it. I will treasure it a lot. And I can't stop looking at it. Okay, let me just put that to the side. I'll have it open on my other monitor and I'll just have it there for when things get too spooky. Yes. Thank you. No, thank you, Toonie. Okay. With the cozy spooky art, let's get back into the actual spooky stuff. This yeah, safety art piece. Yes, it's my safety art piece. I'll just look over to the right whenever I need to feel a little better and more calm. Time to print it out and put it next to your bed. Truly, I have so much room next to the bed. I can put up a whole bunch of stuff there. That would be really cool, to be honest. Isn't spooky spooky? I guess so. Oh man, I did say that I had all of my background music, all my custom one, and all of my alert tracks. They're all done. I really want to show you guys, because they're slightly spooky, and I think you guys will love that. I know I'm not the spookiest person, I guess. But yes, no spoilers. Yes, we'll hold off on spoiling any assets. That's spooky. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best not to show you guys. I'm trying really, really hard. Spoiler free. I'm trying. Okay, I'll just let you know that it's very cool, and that's all the info you'll be getting. Yes, the rest will be a surprise. Okay. Let's get back to the game. That was a very nice break we just had. That made me very happy. It's gonna be epic. Yes. Okay, one more thing. I actually was hoping to show off everything this year, but I think we might not be able to do it this year. I was hoping to do it in December because December is my favorite time of the year, but I think due to everything being a little delayed, we might have to wait until next year. But I don't think we have to wait too long. It'll still be winter, I think, by the time everything is gonna be ready. So all is still good. Just to give you a general idea. Shield will not be rushed. Art takes its time. Exactly. I don't like to rush artists. I'll just let them do their thing. But also it's not just Shio. Shio is basically almost done. It's a lot of other things like the overlays and some other stuff that I have commissioned that'll take some time. Because I took a long ass time to figure out what I even wanted and to make sketches of everything to send to the artists and be like, this is kind of what I want. So yeah, it takes its time, but it's gonna be well worth it. Okay, let me just take a sip of my water. And yeah, let's get back to this very hopeless situation. What do we do with this newfound information? Satoshi had been demoned away, vanishing without a trace. Rena was fine. Fine. Yeah, she was fine. Rena had undergone a change. I forgot. I just remembered what I forgot in the fan art. How could I forget our cute pet ghost? True. I was just, I actually just noticed the ghost myself. I was like, oh, I forgot I had this little buddy over here to keep us company. Yes, it's our little pet ghost. Yeah. But it's okay. You don't have to draw him. It's all good. I can act as the ghost with my little blinky. Oh my god, welcome back, Navi. It's so nice to see you again. I hope your food was good. Thank you for the untrimmed stretch. And also for the hydrate. Thank you. So Rena is fine and she has undergone a change. I can only believe that there was something that wasn't Rena residing within her. And here, right now, it was standing before me. Oh, right. I forgot the situation we were in. The food was indeed splendid. That is very good. And you just joined in at the perfect moment. There you go. There you have your waifu, I guess. Being a little crazy.
俺はどうなるんだよ。
Lena stood imposingly, not answering.
サトシは消えた。だけどレナは消えなかった。じゃあ俺はどうなるんだよ。
That is one crazy eye. Yes. Not just one. 2 crazy eyes. I had never heard such an unpleasant laugh before. It had become akin to the sound of her breathing. It was no longer a voice or an expression of feeling.
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah. Doesn't get better the more she does it.
レナが助けてあげるから。
Oh, please don't. I don't need to be rescued. It's okay. I'm good. The pictures drove a lot of pain into my black heart and non-existent soul, Toonie. Damn, what a Hawaii pizza will do to you. I'm sure Danny would love those crazy peepers. I mean, they're nice and blue, so why wouldn't he?
さあ、
One step closer, Rena's face spread out to fill my vision.
話して。
Speak about what? One step closer. Rena's nose was close enough to touch mine and was still pushing closer.
話したいことがあるんだよね。レナが聞いてあげる。
Yeah, get the fuck away from me!
助けてあげるから。ね。話してね。話してね。
The best spell to avoid Autobot. I completely forgot about the Autobot. I completely forgot about it. Oh gosh, I forgot about it. How do you know about the pizza thing? Were you a part of this evil all along? No, Toonie said something about pizza earlier, and with your reaction, I assumed that it was the Hawaii pizza. It blocked me twice today before realizing what happened. No! I'm so sorry, Zed. It's okay. Your peeper comments, I can envision them. It's okay. Your message still reached me. Don't worry about it. I slumped down, landing squarely on my butt. It wasn't for some pathetic reason. It was all I could do to get as far away from Rena. I had gotten automated streams ago. I'm so sorry, guys. I actually completely forgot about it. I just figured you didn't want to see it in chat. Oh no, it's not that bad. It was just a joke. I didn't mean for you guys to get automated constantly. How do I permit the word, though? I've never done it. I didn't block it myself. Peepers? No. Oh, fuck. Well, peepers, there you go. You can now post links, I suppose. Fuck. I don't know how to do this. Don't mind me. Ignore everything. That's not how it works, clearly. I'm a bad mod of my own channel. It was all I could do to get as far away from Rena. Lots of ha-has. I had the gut feeling that I couldn't let her laughter end. Because when that laughing ended... Ooh. The moment I picked up on that feeling, my body moved by instinct. I sprang to my feet so fast I couldn't even believe it. Oh! I pushed Rena away with both hands. Rena was as light as a feather. Thrown about by the unbalanced weight of the hatchet, she was sent backwards as if she had been carried off by the wind. Oh shit, she went flying. She cooking. Yeah. A link to Danny's Peepers donation website, I guess. Hell yes. Drop that Peepers donation website right here, Danny. After confirming that out of the corner of my eye, I dashed off at full speed. I was the perfect picture of fleeing like a greased pig. Get away from Rena. Run away. Survive. I couldn't think of anything other than this. While I was running, I remembered I'd been holding on to a bat the entire time. Such a worthless weapon. It's not as worthless as the fucking broom from Little Goody Two Shoes. By the way, what did you mean earlier with my waifu? Don't you like psychotic people, Navi? I couldn't believe I'd forgotten about this weapon at such an important time. Don't beat her with it. I sped even farther down the winding path. I didn't even feel myself gasping for breath or my legs getting heavy. My body understood it as well. If I didn't run away from here, I wouldn't live. I could hear the laughter of that simulacrum of Rena coming from behind me. It rang through the trees and in my head, and slowly chiseled away at my sanity. Dude, we're in the middle of nowhere. We don't even know where we are. How are we ever gonna go home? Actually, isn't this the place where we first met Tomitake-san? Now that I look at this, isn't this the exact place where we first met him? Crazier the better, of course. Yeah, about that. Ooh. The grove of trees thinned out, my field of vision suddenly expanding. Where was this? I guess not where we met him. For a moment, I was bewildered by the scenery I felt I knew but couldn't quite remember. I quickly realized it was the dam site. Yeah, we saw this in the newspaper. The fact that I dashed madly and ended up in a place like this gave me a bad feeling, like I was following someone's scripted plot. Ooh, not the fourth wall breaking. I had a good view of my surroundings, but I didn't see a single soul here. This was a terrible spot for someone on the run, but there was no better place for an attacker. My heart was already on the verge of bursting. The muscles in my legs were screaming. But I didn't care. If I stopped here, then they might not even be able to scream for much longer. Yeah, you gotta keep going. You're in the middle of nowhere. If you die here, no one is gonna find you. Crazies be my type. Mahito? Who's Mahito? Oh, from Jujutsu Kaisen. Shame on me, I've never watched the anime. I've never watched the anime. I've been meaning to, but I've never done so. I don't even think it's on my list. I still have to add it to the Animu list. Actually, let me do it right now before I forget. Spooky and Fluve anime / movie nights. Yippee! My favorite list. Jujutsu Kaisen. Hey, yeah. But in the end, my attraction for men kind of stands in the way of me having a waifu. True. I watched season 1, but I'm waiting for the series to end. Yeah. Actually, there was an interesting conversation in Sarah's stream last night about watching anime as they're airing for the sense of community and being able to theorize with the community about what's going to happen, to talk about how you felt about the episode and stuff. And I have actually never thought about anime that way. I've always binged stuff rather than watch it weekly. But with Milgram, the little music video mystery thing that I linked in the Discord, I have no better way of describing it. Every time a new music video was released, the theories were going crazy, and I really enjoyed the sense of community and trying to figure out what the hell is happening. So I was like, maybe I will try watching anime or seasonal anime rather to kind of get that sense of community and, kind of have that same feeling as I did with Milgram. That sounds very interesting, because I've never thought of it that way. Yeah, Semsem, think about what that shape-shifting bastard could do, the opportunities. Shape-shifting. That sounds very cool. Hold on, let me close down the list again. I need my safety art piece. Even still, I glanced back, looking for an excuse to rest. Anna wasn't there. Instead, I saw 2 villagers walking around, who'd scream for help. I breathed a sigh of relief that it wasn't Rena, but a third party. Oh, yeah. Ooh, if my theory is right, this is not a much better situation. Except the voice inside me rang the alarm once again. Villagers walking around weren't suspicious in and of themselves, but it bothered me. They both wore rough-looking clothes. Empty-handed, they definitely gave the impression that they were just out for a walk. But at this time of day, 2 adults wandering around without a purpose, it was enough to raise questions. Oh god! But more than anything else, those eyes. They weren't chit-chatting while walking. They were both silent, heading forward in my direction. I don't like the eyes. Take away the eyes! There they are. Take away the eyes! Look at the safety art. I'm good. I'm all good. Oh my god, look at it again. Whew. Was I at the end of my rope and had finally started imagining things? I should run away. I don't like this picture. Take it away. That was probably the best choice. If they weren't involved, I'd lose them easily by running. I don't like it! Stop looking at me! If they were part of the group after me, then they would come running after me. Either way, unless I hurried up, Rena would catch up with me. Please take it away! That's right, I was going to run! Deciding that. So, the moment I began to turn tail, both of them rushed towards me as if they knew exactly what I was thinking! Fucking run! Somewhere inside me, I had jumped to the conclusion that Rena was the only thing I needed to be afraid of. I made the assumption that I didn't need to fear anything else. But right now, I realize just how blatantly wrong I was. Okay, fuck. They're gone. Finally. Oh my god. I need to close my window. That freaked me. I don't like the eyes looking at me with the window open. Hold on. Oh. Dude, I have... What is her name? Oh god, if anyone here knows Doki Doki Literature Club, her name was Yuri. Yuri, yes. I have a little face plushie of hers. It's literally just her face, and it's right behind me. So when I turn around, all I see is that fucking face. And that scares me. So... it's really fucked up. And I don't even want to turn around. Not the giant peepers. Not the shredded cheese in my fridge last scene. Not the shredded cheese at 3 a.m. The ghost is at it now. I still can't believe I forgot him. By the way, does he have a name? He's just considered part of the floofs, I think. Let me get on the updated version. Let's look at something nice, guys. How about that? Look at this. Ignore the spooky music in the background. Look at this. Look at the little ghosty. So cute. And also look at me. So beautifully drawn. Thank you for the head pat, Wolfie. Those eyes just make me giggle. Well, good for you. I absolutely pissed my pants at them. I'm really scared of eyes looking at me. I know Yuri. Yeah. We all know her. She's always watching. Thanks, guys. Thanks for scaring me even more. Best girl, truly, but scary. Why do you have that? My younger brother, for some reason, got into Doki Doki Literature Club. And he got that for himself, actually. But then he realized it was my birthday and he just gave it to me instead. So now I have a little Yuri plush, just her face. Mr. Floof Ghost-chan? Yes, it's Mr. Floof Ghost-chan. That is the official name for little ghosty over here. Thanks so much for adding him, Tootie. He looks adorable. We love him. We love the little honorary floof. I was starting to pass out and fall asleep until I heard Yuri and woke me up and being hit with trauma. No! Why are you so traumatized by all of this, Shrimpy? I'm so sorry. Seeing eyes is a great sign. It means they're within visual range, that their attempt at stealth has failed. I would rather not know they're there, to be honest. That would be much nicer. That is a very sibling story, truly. Forgetting that your sibling has their birthday that day and just gifting them any random thing. I have definitely done that. Whoops. It happens. Thank you so much, Tootie, for the lovely drawing. It'll accompany while we shit our pants. But yes, one thing I'm also scared of besides stalking and having something behind me is having eyes staring at me. So we're just winning with this game. Yuri is best girl. She was. I have to play the game again. If you don't know they're there, you can counterattack. Can't? Yeah, well, I don't care. I would rather die not knowing why I died instead of being extremely scared and dying that way. Right now, I realize just how blatantly wrong I was. Suddenly, the story Oishi-san told me about the demons all leaving the village to hunt prey floated through the back of my mind. I could tell they were both coming after me without even turning around because of the frenetic footsteps. It was frightening being unable to shake Rena off as she slowly closed in on me, but this didn't even compare. Being pursued with such violent ferocity, this straightforward horror was unparalleled. One of the pursuer's arms grazed my shoulder. Now it wasn't just their frenzied footsteps, but also the distinct sound of their breathing that I could hear. Oh my god. This scene is pure horror for me. I can't deal with this. If you see some eyes, just grab the head and take them out. What? Feeling very destructive today? Oh, that's not good. Sister and I are a bit different. I asked her what she wants for her birthday, and a budget of 20 euros, and she was just like, I'll have the 20 euros then. Fair though. She could just, I mean, it's the German way, isn't it? Just give me the fucking money. And she got the 20 euros for me as a birthday gift. Truly, funny thing, when I said that to my parents once, that I was like, well, just give me the money. I'll buy something that I actually want instead of socks or something. They were like, wow, that is a very German thing to say. I guess you have grown up with a lot of German kids around you, because in Venezuela, you don't do that shit. You don't ask for the money straight away. You just get whatever gift they decided to get for you. That's it. They don't even ask what you want. They just give you something. No, I could practically feel them breathing on me. They were already right behind me. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. Still running at full tilt, I felt the surrounding area go still. No, it felt like time itself had stopped. I turned my head back slightly in that frozen world, realizing how close my pursuers had gotten to me. I couldn't win against the legs of an adult. In less than the time it would take to blink twice, when this frozen time began moving again, they'd be right on top of me. Get that metal bat out! Now's the time! On top of me, and then... Don't think about that, Keiichi. First, realize that you won't be able to shake them off like this. If the fact that you can't get away was a given, then you need to make a decision. Go with the right leg or go with the left. You just need to decide which one. Let's go with the left. The moment I decided that, the temporal singularity burst into pieces. Right, left. Ooh. I swung the bat in a wide arc with my right arm, using that inertia. I stopped and suddenly spun.
No!
Ooh. The two of them were clearly startled, momentarily losing sight of me. Both of their outstretched arms, ready to grab me, instead grasped an empty space. The man on the right, I applaud him being able to figure it out, spun around to the spot I shouldn't have been, and faced me in astonishment. But it was too late. I didn't even need to swing my bat. All I needed to do was extend my arms as I turned around. Damn, he's doing some action moves to get away from them. I respect that. Hinamizawa is such a lovely town, right? You have people just going on a stroll with you. How lovely. They just join you. I always ask for Thalia Gutscheine because books are very important. Oh gosh. For the people that don't know, Thalia is basically a bookstore here, but yeah, the one that we had near here, they closed up, so we don't have Thalia here anymore. They have it in the other city that is near me, but that's where near is a stretch maybe. It's a little far away. Another reason seeing eyes is a good thing, it means that neither have goggles nor NODs. I don't know what NODs is. It was by no means a heavy blow, but it seemed like it had enough power behind it to knock him off his feet. But just knocking him down wasn't enough to scare him away. He got back up in no time. Both of them took a fighting stance and were ready to face me. This made me certain they weren't just two people out for a walk. They were clearly after me. It felt much easier than dealing with Rena. Just by not recognizing their faces, by not knowing them, it made things easier. Yeah, you don't want to hit someone that you considered your friend once. That is a lot harder to do. I smiled wryly on the inside.
俺に何か用かよ。次は眉間にお見舞いするぞ、この野郎。
It's fine if it was just a bluff. By barking out at them, I was able to fire myself up. They didn't respond. They spread out to either side of me with unbelievably calm expressions on their faces. One of them would grab onto my bed and the other would hold me down. Was that their plan? Taking on both of them at once would be impossible. Hot sweat poured from every pore in my body. Then I just have to settle it with the first move. I step in and strike the first one down. Whew, okay. This is getting really intense. We have 5 Talias in Berlin that I know of, and there are certainly more. Yeah, Berlin has a lot, I guess. I have one particular Talia I always go to. Yeah, I had that one as well, but it's gone. I've gone to the books at my mom's place, but I forgot the piece of paper I wrote it on at home. No! We need to know if we guessed right! My sister and Ari are perfect counterparts. It's almost funny how opposite we are. The one thing we have in common, we both do be queer, and here, that is awesome. Yes. Do you mean Toonie? NODs, night optical devices, night vision. Okay. Means if they don't have those, they can see in the dark, and that they also have nothing to protect their eyes from flashes or shrapnel. Yes. Narrowing my target down to the man on the right who had already been knocked down before, I stepped in and swung with all my might. There was no way for an unarmed person to guard against it. It would cause immense damage. If they blocked it with their arm, their bone would snap like a twig. Ugh. I also don't like bones breaking. If they turned their back to it, then it was possible that the blow would travel all the way to their vital organs. Yikes. It looked like he was aware of this. He pushed further through the kill zone between us and delivered a fist right into my gut. Oh my god! What is going on? Not good. At this distance, in this position, and in this state, there was no way for me to dodge it. Oh. The world flipped upside down. I understood that I was being tossed around like a rag doll. I landed on the soft earth without a sound, feeling the grainy soil press against my face. It didn't hurt at all. That's good. Never mind. Never mind. It does hurt. But the moment I thought that, I suddenly felt pain coming from the abrasions on my skin, as well as the contents of my stomach being forced upwards, flooding my mouth with a bitter sensation. I knew very well that I didn't have the time to relish this experience. I stood up as quickly as I could, but at that moment, the other man was already barreling towards me. Being able to comprehend calmly that I simply couldn't dodge it made it all the more upsetting. Oh, dude, we're getting beat up so bad. After plowing into my stomach full force once again, my assailant twisted around me, behind me, and locked his thick arm around my neck. Oh god! Why are they attacking me? What did I do? I was just asking questions! I can count the ones at my dad's place some more, and then you can guess a new number for those ones. That sounds good. Yes, let's do that. It hurts after all, yep. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Yeah, but that wore off quickly. I'd pay a lot for treatment like that. Navi, what the fuck? My throat felt like it was being crushed by his immense strength. couldn't even contemplate that I was being strangled or that I was about to go unconscious. Oh no, don't go unconscious here. My vision simply darkened and a silent whining noise began playing deep inside my mind. It took everything I had to keep myself from blacking out. While this was happening, the other man was more than likely standing in front of me. I was able to open my eyes, but I could feel that he was here. There was nothing I could do now. Unable to shake this arm off me, I couldn't run, I couldn't fight back. Dire straits, I couldn't even come up with a phrase that adequately described my situation. I would describe this as pretty shit. Is this the end of the chapter? No, it's not. Oh, thank God. Or are we back home? Huh? Don't question the match and stuff I say. Okay. A familiar ceiling. The smell of the bed and pillows, I knew them well. Was this my room? Normally, there wouldn't be anyone in my room besides me, but their presence made me spring wide awake. When I did that, pain shot throughout my entire body.
大丈夫か
Why is she in my room?
横になってた方がいいと思うよ。
Why was Rena in my room? Blood began to surge through the muscles and my capillaries. But Rena's smile belonged to the Rena I knew well. I knew I shouldn't let myself feel this way, but I relaxed thinking that this version of Rena was safe.
俺はどうして
Oh, why is she here? I just read family on ceiling. I think I'm tired. Yeah? As far as I'm aware, there's no family on this ceiling. Although, with Rena here, there might as well be. What the fuck is Rena doing there? I have no idea.
覚えてないの？
意識がなくなってからのことは全然
My body had become more lethargic than I could ever have imagined. I guess that would be expected, the expected outcome after exerting everything I had back there. I tried to at least clear my head, but I just couldn't shake the sluggish feeling out of my mind.
一応お医者さんにも電話したから。
Why? Weren't they chasing me to kill me?
もうすぐ来ると思うよ。それまで横になってた方がいいと思うな。
For some reason, I feel like my limbs are chopped off. I don't know why. That's just a feeling I have. Pet the spooky pet the Rena. Yes. Thank you so much for the head pet, Navi. I wasn't injured seriously enough to merit calling a doctor. You sure? But knowing that someone impartial was coming was slightly reassuring.
俺どうしてここにいるんだ確かダム現場で
それはレナが聞きたいな。何があったのかな？
Bro. She's gaslighting me? Hello?
レナが行った時にはケイチくん倒れてて。
I'm sure she saw exactly what was happening.
だから聞きたいのは俺の方だよ変な二人組に襲われて
Thank you for the contribution, Toonie. Thank you, thank you. How far are we? Oh my god, 68%! Oh god, we're so close, holy. I don't think you're happy about the head pats because that means I'm losing points, which leads to less of your suffering. I know your tricks. Why do you enjoy me suffering? Tell me. Why can I only give 2,000 for the goal? I could have finished it. I think there's a limit to how many points you can contribute, probably to keep people from just using all of their points all at once. And I guess have some kind of suspense for it. I'm not sure. As I talked about it, I finally remembered what happened right before I passed out. Recalling that memory and the terror that went along with it caused the fogginess around my head to clear right up. Let's forget about those two for now. I didn't expect Rena to be nursing me. I thought Rena was trying to kill me. She would have had the perfect chance while I was unconscious. I don't like her being in my room. Have I said that before? Not only did she not kill me, she had nursed me back to health. I also don't like that she's off to the side. It makes me feel uneasy. I would have done that. Yeah, that's probably why they cap it. I could say a long, complicated answer that makes you feel bad for me, but I'm gonna be honest, I love being annoying. Really? I would never guess from your username. It's okay. We like you the way you are. It's just there to keep the excitement up. I guess so. The Rena love arc. I don't like her being here. Get her out of my room, please. Escort her out. Not only did she not kill me, she had nursed me back to health.
よく俺を引きずってここまで来れたな。
Somehow I doubt it.
重かったろ。
Looking at Rena's delicate frame, it was hard to believe that she had not only got me back home, but even dragged me all the way up to the second floor. For some reason, I don't think it was her alone. Did she have some help?
ケイチ君、覚えてないの？
No. Rena appeared a bit surprised, but still kept her smile.
レナはケイチ君に肩を貸しただけだよ。大丈夫、自分で歩けるってケイチ君が。
Dude, what is happening? This feels like a fever dream.
覚えてない？
I didn't remember. My memory was fuzzy after the point where I lost consciousness.
二人組はどうした？レナが来た時、俺と一緒に、あるいはそばに二人組の男が。
いなかったよ。
Sure. She said it bluntly. The way she stated it felt slightly unpleasant. I was just too timid at that time. I might have been able to force some answers out of Rena. But if I did that, then this kind of Rena might transform into the scary Rena who I didn't know. It is a fever dream. She drugged us. She gave us that matcha. The evil plant. I'll gladly take some matcha, even from Rena. I'll take that. The dancing stickman is patting me. He's touching without consent. Oh no. Fearing that, I didn't press any further. Thinking about it, it was the obvious choice. If both of those men were there, I don't think Rena would even have stood a chance. For some reason, I feel like they had the same goal, but okay. Couldn't find a way to explain it unless I assumed she brought me here after those two were already gone. Rena was still smiling. Her eyes sparkled warmly. Yet... Yet, I felt like I was hallucinating when I saw something. Something akin to a shadow slowly creeping across her face. That small omen sent shivers down my spine. While Rena was still Rena, I needed to make contact. I needed to contact Oishi-san! Rana stopped me when I tried to get out of bed. She said it would aggravate my wounds, so I should sleep.
トイレに行きたいんだけどな。
Yeah, let me piss. Can I not just go already? I don't think she will. Yeah, she just loves us so much. I don't know, I couldn't say anything else. Oh, I feel like something bad is gonna happen. While Rana stayed in the room, I quickly went downstairs to get the phone receiver in the living room. Okay. Who's that now? Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just so excited. When I approached the front door, the doorbell rang. Ding dong. It must have been the doctor Rena had called. It was strange for a patient to welcome in the doctor who was making a house call, but it would be incredibly reassuring to have him here for the considerable time it would take Oishi-san to get here. Oh! I carelessly opened the door with that simple assumption and regretted it almost instantly. Oh, God, who is it? It's not the doctor, is it? He wants to go to the bathroom to try and call Oishi while Rena's there, like, right? He doesn't think about his actions! Oh, God, of course it's her!
あれ元気そうだね。倒れてたって言うから様子見に来たんだ
Oh
けど。
my God!
なんで俺が倒れてたって知ってるんだよ。
レナが電話してきたから。
What phone?
他に理由が必要。
My phone? I understood why she would call a doctor, but why Mion too? Oh God, oh God, oh God. It's gonna end so bad, right? We are Uwu boy. Absolutely. That's the Mion, not the Mion. Get her out of my house. Rena was descending the stairs behind me.
レナ、ケイちゃん大丈夫そうだよ。たく、心配して損した。そうだね。
No, there's two of them.
レナも心配して損したかな。
They both began laughing. It appeared to be a cheerful laughter, but I couldn't shake the feeling that there was a darkness looming over them.
うわ、なにこの下駄箱。
Yeah, don't mind that. I fell.
どうしてたの？
They're spreading. The shoe rack that I'd smashed to pieces had been like that since yesterday.
転
Yeah,
んでさ、
we fell.
その拍子に持ってたバットで叩いちゃったんだよ。
He's actually using that as an excuse. I can't believe it.
持ち慣れないもん振り回してるからこういうことになるんだよ。
I kept the fact that it was none of her business to myself. I just
でも
played
これ
safe
じゃ
here.
おばさまたちが帰ってきたらびっくりしちゃうね。後でレナが片付けておくね。
Yeah, please do.
さあ、ほらケイちゃん。重病人なんだからちゃんと寝てないとダメだよ。
Terminally ill?
さあさあ、お布団に戻った。
What do you mean by terminally ill? I'm not terminally ill. Now he cannot escape? Yeah, I feel like that'll be very tough. I feel like even if I got out of my own house, the villagers would still haunt me. Why are we worried? I wasn't here before. Well, we have unannounced visitors. Why is he being so rude to them? Why? I wonder why. They're multiplying? No, please. Has a knife stuck in his back. He just doesn't feel it. Wouldn't be surprised. Both of them urged me up the stairs. I had no chance to call Oishi-san. Well, I was pushed into my bed. As it was the first time Mion had been in my room, she began searching around it intently. She fiddled around my room and was scolded by Rena. You can imagine how it went. It was uncomfortable having my room poked about, but the conversation was so benign that it was heartwarming. During that innocent conversation, Mion said something as though it was perfectly ordinary.
レナ、監督には電話した？
Huh?
うん。みーちゃんに電話した後すぐにね。すぐ来るって言ってたよ。
What? Director? That out of place word gave me a bad feeling. Rena called a doctor, then called Mion, and after that she called a director? Who was this director? Since Rena and Mion's conversation was so peaceful, it only felt slightly odd.
二人とも何の話をしてるんだよ。監督ってなんだよ。
ケイちゃんしんどいの？
Don't get so close to me! Are they not a friend? No, not at all. They're very nice and wholesome. No, don't trust Navi.
監督って言ったら監督だよ。
What director?
映画の監督とか
What's going on?
工事現場の監督とか。
Huh? No? Huh? I dug through all of my memories for a director who might have business with me. Only one thing came to mind. What Rena had just said. The construction site foreman. The very first victim at the first incident, the dismemberment at the dam construction site. The foreman? Wait. Okay. That was strange. He was supposed to be dead. There was no way they could call him.
お前らが何の話をしてるのかわからないよ。
Huh? What's going on? They're so friend, they're best friend. Just be nice to friend. I feel like we should run from friend. We're in a movie suddenly? I don't know. Are we gonna visit the director? In the afterlife? Had you violence best, you wouldn't lie to me. Yeah, surely. Surely Navi would never lie.
その監督が俺と何か関係あるのか？来るって言ったけど、うちに来るのか？
But let me do the Higurashi on you guys and keep you in suspense a little longer. There's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes, so let's take that ad break right now. Let's keep racking our brains over what the fuck they mean by this. Navi is short enough, though. He might come for your ankles, Polar. Yeah, watch your ankles. Not the ads again. I'm sorry. I have no choice. They force me to. I'm thinking school director. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But they're talking about the foreman of the dam construction site. So now I'm thinking, he's gonna come back from the dead. I don't know. I'm confused. But isn't there also one guy missing from the dismemberment? The main perpetrator? I've been thinking about that as well. Maybe something to do with that. Maybe the actual perpetrator will be here. I don't know. Please, McDonald's, I beg of you. Well, we're about to find out if you're gonna be hit with that McDonald's ad. Yeah. if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that right now. Or you can also rest your legs and stretch your eyes as we have established. Yes. So let me put up the little oopsie BRB screen while I stretch and drink some water. So yes, take care of yourself and I'll see you here in 3 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Ad hell is over, and I see that Toonie gets a lot of different ads. What the fuck? But I guess as long as everyone else doesn't get any, then I think it's just Toonie getting hit with bad luck, which sucks. But Toonie, you're protecting everyone from the ads, I guess. Mm, mm, mm. Welcome back, Spooky. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome back to you as well. Let's keep going. I'm excited. I'm scared. Okay, who is this director? Let's go. I asked one obvious question after another, but all the two of them did was smile coolly at each other. There was a huge difference between how the two of them appeared and how my suspicions were playing out. Slowly, I felt discomfort and panic welling up inside me. I cannot understand why. Turns out I'm shorter than Navi. Crazy. Navi, I forgot. Only like 4 centimeters taller than you, so 182. Well, I'm small in comparison to all of you, I guess. Drum roll. That's my drum. I couldn't understand what Rena and Mion were talking about.
ケイちゃん、最近は野球に凝ってるんだよね。
Yeah.
監督、それ聞いたら喜ぶと思うな。
What do you mean?
だから監督って誰だよ。
Nice drum roll. Thank you.
監督は監督さんだよ。
Yeah, that laugh is very reassuring.
だから監督って誰だよ。
So funny, yeah. Rena and Mion looked at each other and laughed heartily. That disturbing cackle unpleasantly resounded around me. That laugh, long enough to be unsettling, ended abruptly.
そうだ。監督が来る前に済ませとくかな。ケイちゃん、覚えてるかい？
No? Her face was laughing, but Mion's eyes told a different story.
覚えてるって何をだよ。
ケイチくん忘れちゃったのかな。罰ゲームなんだよ。
No! I have forgotten. Oh my god! Not the penalty. Get away from me!
罰ゲームなんだよ。
Haha! I actually did forget. Fuck you! No way!
忘れちゃったのかな。おはぎの宿題。
Get out of my house!
どれがレナの作ったおはぎかを当てる宿題。
Get out of my house!
あれ、確か宿題忘れだったよね。
I certainly did have that homework. Why did my chair move? Oh my god, what did it move on its own? I'm freaking... I'm freaking out! But I had thrown away the rest of the mochi after I found that sewing needle, so I wasn't able to answer which one Rena made. The penalty for that? Why now? Get me out of here, please! Get me out! No doubt my question was written all over my face. Their answer to my question was that dry laughter. I could no longer make heads or tails of anything. I began to think that this entire day was somehow insane. Strange. Incomprehensible. Being chased by Rena. Attacked by strange men. The penalty Mion and Rena were talking about. Get them out! Get them out! Alert. She's talking. Third person. Alert. Yes. I think you drank a little too much and breathed a little too little. Yes. Maybe. As tagged by strange men. Hello? I'm dying of laughter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. They seem to be enjoying themselves a lot as well. Why were these two laughing at? It didn't take that long for me to realize I had been dragged into an abnormal situation. Who were these two? Who were these people? Who were these doppelgangers of Rena and Mion? Rena had gotten behind me at some point. Why was she pinning my arms behind my back?
何の真似だよ。
動かないでね。罰ゲームだから。
Stop. My body was already very sluggish, and Rena pinning my arms made it that much harder to move. I seriously tried to struggle, but she wouldn't even budge. My panic began to well up, and I realized this was well beyond the realm of jokes and pleasantries. This freakishly monstrous strength, it would have been impossible for Rena that I knew. Then these thin, frail arms grasping me firmly. Whose arms were they?
ケイちゃん、抵抗しちゃダメだよ。
I don't like where this is going. They're just normal, adorable girlies. I don't know.
海賊大、何条でもいいや。罰ゲームに抵抗しちゃダメなんだからさ。
Stop! Mion, no, that thing that looked like Mion spoke to me like how Mion would speak to me. But I was certain that this was not Mion. Someone who wasn't Mion. Someone who was just pretending to be Mion.
監督が来る前に済まさないとね。
What director? I would pay a lot for this treatment. What? Mion fished into her pockets and pulled out something bizarre. I could tell what it was just by looking, but for such a thing to be in her pocket, my mind wouldn't accept it. What is it?
なんだよそれ。
It was a small syringe. It was a small, clear syringe, the kind a doctor might use if you went to them with a high fever. Then it held me even tighter. And I could hear that clattering laughter that no longer sounded like laughter blaring into my ear. That eerie laughter, it wasn't something that the Rena I knew could ever produce from her own throat. This thing that was pretending to be Rena, was this their real laugh? Unable to defend myself, the syringe Mion was holding drew closer, and that needle tip was waved in front of my face countless times.
大丈夫大丈夫。
I don't want this. I don't want this.
痛くないから痛くないから。
Red flag alert, yes! Get me out of here!
何をする気だよ。これは一体何の真似だよ。
What is in that syringe? What are they trying to do?
ケイちゃん、何言ってんだか分かってんでしょ。
No, I don't.
何が？俺には何が何やらさっぱりわからねえよ。
知ってるくせに。今さらかまととぶられてもな。
わけのわからないことを言って俺を煙に巻くのはやめろ。
富武さんと同じ目に遭ってもらう。
No! Oh my god! I was like, oh, I'm just gonna die, but no, that's way worse! That's a horrible, horrible way to die! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. No! No, 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 no! No! Don't! No! No, 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 no! I don't want to keep going. No, 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 no! No, don't do this! No, don't do this! Don't! No, I don't want to claw up my own throat! Not the hydrate redeem. Thank you. And I actually wasn't shrimping, so I'm just gonna stretch. For once, I'm locked in, but in a good position. Oh, I called the throat. No! Gotta bring back Spooky. Okay, let me lock back in. The same as Tomitake-san. I didn't really understand what she meant. What did that have to do with this syringe?
ケイチくん、とぼけてるね。
Please stop. Please stop. What is in that syringe? What fucking drug do they have?
うすうすは気づいてたくせに。
Then I whispered into my ear, laughing as if to admonish me. But even the way she spoke was repulsive beyond compare. Playing dumb? Me? About what? What do you mean, the same as Tomitake-san? God, I don't like throat stuff. It makes me feel very uncomfy.
ひき逃げされたものだと思っていました。ですが、意識を確かめるために近づいた警官はすぐに異常に気づきました。
Don't let that dating code get you, Spooky. I think it's too late. Just an ordinary friendly conversation. I don't know about that, Nico. I don't know. I don't know about that.
喉がね、引き裂かれていたんですよ。
ナイフとか？
ええ、爪でした。
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Don't remind me of this. Nails. Nails as in fingernails. With those gouged through? That's right. Tomitake-san had clawed out his own throat with his own nails and died. There's no way someone could die like that. So then, for that to happen...
薬物を疑いましたが、そういう類のものは検出できませんでし
What
た。
kind of messed up drug is this? That's right. The police didn't find any drugs in Tomitake-san's system.
警察は富武さんの遺体から薬物は検出できなかったって言ったぞ。
Normal game with kids, yeah. Very friendly, cute Japanese school visual novel. Where did my slice of life go? Where is it? Quack, 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 quack. The two of them laughed together with that sickening laughter. Of course they'd laugh. To assume that such a medicine didn't exist just because the police didn't know about it was completely foolish. Meaning, the drug that caused Tomitake-san to die in such a bizarre manner did exist. If Mion injected this into me, then that would probably be all the proof I needed. What? If you make it? That would basically mean I'd end up the same as Tomitake-san. Become hysterical, scratching out my throat in my last moments, then die. For such an outrageous drug to exist, for Mion to be holding it, and that I was about to be injected with it. At that moment, I did not feel there was any need whatsoever to question it. What kind of idiot, when he's trying to dodge a ball flying straight for his face, has time to think of a reason as to why it's flying at him?
観念しなって。んじゃ。
And now he told them that he knew. I don't think that's going to matter to him anymore. Oh, whoops. I don't think that matters anymore. I feel like we might just die here. What the fuck does "gue" mean? I feel like that was the laughing sound they made, but I have no idea what "gue" sounds like in a laughing form. Mion's actions lacked any gravitas, and that made it even more terrifying. There was none of the ceremony like when someone is sentenced to death. There was no hesitation at all, as if she were brushing her teeth. This is just second nature to her. Mion reached out with one hand and grabbed onto my chest. Oh! Oh, first off, thank you, Aki, for the contribution. And oh my god, welcome, Rivercom. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, all of your raiders as well. And thank you so much, Marcia Doria. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. We're in a very high stress situation right now. Yes, yes. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I love your model. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a command for this situation specifically. Yes, the lovely Brui made my model. Please check him out, but that did not work. I think because I made it a proper shout out, but yes. Thank you so much, silly Mikey. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, how was your stream? You were playing Re-In, and thank you, Yuki Elf. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. I don't know anything about Re-In. What is that game about? I think I vaguely know these characters. Aren't all of them psychos? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this is also an anime, so you might know them from the anime Higurashi. So many new flus. Yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for having us today, Spoo. Of course, always. It's so lovely to have you here. Hi. Re-In is a Yume fan game. It's very mysterious and cute. Oh, I've only heard of Yume Nikki, but like with the 2 written in it. So Yume 2 Ki. That's the only one that I know of so far. I didn't know Re-In was also a thing. That's really interesting. Is it the same gameplay-wise? I don't know much about the game, but it's a Yume fan game. Has nice vibes and scary vibes. Yeah, Yume had some nice vibes, but mostly very odd and kind of spooky. There are a ton of fan games. Yeah, the game is very popular. I know that there is a bunch of them, but the most popular one, or the one that I've seen the most, was definitely Yume Tuki? I'm just gonna say Tuki. It sounds very stupid, but you know what I mean. This is a very wholesome Japanese visual novel. Don't listen to her. Yeah, it's nothing of the sort. We're about to be injected with a drug that is gonna make us claw out our own throat. So that's your type of vibe. Feel free to stay around. But yeah, River, if you have to take a break, or if any of your raiders need to take a break and replenish on some water, some snacks, or sleep, feel free to do that, of course. It's okay to raid and run. But yeah, you're welcome to stay, of course, if you want to. Yumaniki is basically an RPG Maker game, but without the combat. Yes, I have actually played Yumaniki on stream not too long ago. We played it through. Did we play it through in one sitting? I don't actually remember. No, we did 2 sittings. Yes. It's different enough to feel unique, but yes, explore worlds, find effects. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah. I think a lot of the fan games are gonna be very interesting to play. I've been meaning to check out Yume Tuki, I guess. Because it sounded really nice and the art that I've seen of it is really cool. So, yeah. Very wholesome and kid-friendly. Higurashi is not that at all. Just warning you, if you don't deal well with very disturbing horror themes, I don't have all the trigger warnings in my head right now, but there's a lot. Seems like our MC is going to die. Yeah, it doesn't look so good for him. Isn't When They Cry also an anime? Yes, it is. I actually watched Higurashi When They Cry, the anime, a long time ago. So like basically 10 years ago. So I'm playing the visual novel now to get some more juicy details. Since I don't remember much of the anime. I'm very hungry right now, so I'll grab a snack and go under blankie. That sounds really good, River. I hope you enjoy your snack and enjoy your cozying up in a blanket. Enjoy that. Thank you so much again for the raid. And yes, take care of yourself. Oh, you posted a link. Oh yeah, you posted the website for it. Yeah, you get sniped by Nightbot. But I'll copy it for myself just so I can have it. I have a list with all of the games that I want to check out, so that is very helpful. Thank you so much. I have it written down. Um, the flashbacks. Yes. There's a website that hosts a lot of fan games that also has multiplayer. Is it the one that you linked? Pretty sure it's gory. It absolutely is. Yes, very gory. So if you don't handle that stuff very well, actually, hold on. Higurashi trigger warnings. There is a place where I always get mine from. So if you don't do well with any of these themes that I just posted in chat, feel free to click off. There's no shame in that. Sometimes you don't handle stuff too well, so yeah, I totally understand. Yes, there's still owl facts, although it seems that it only does the same ones over and over again still. It's the one I linked. Thank you very much for linking that. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you so much. They can turn their heads. Really? Can owls do that? Yeah, in case you're wondering why there's owl facts, I am supposed to be a sleepy night owl. That is my whole theme. So yeah, that is why we have owl facts. There's a ton of extra fun stuff as well. Achievements, a nice community, and a very good chat system, much like Twitch. Ooh, okay, that sounds very interesting. I'll definitely check that out after stream then. They can turn their heads. Really? I did not know that about owls. I wonder how graphic it gets. Higurashi is more so graphic in the description so far. The visual novel, at least. The anime is pretty brutal. That one is very difficult to watch, I find. The visual novel so far has only been graphic, I guess, in terms of description. We haven't seen anything too bad. Yes, everything has been very mild so far. You're a very spooky owl. Yes, we like the spooky, so this is exactly the time of the year that we enjoy the most. But yeah, let's get back to having stuff injected into our body, I guess. I don't know if we can look forward to that, but let's keep going. It felt like electricity had run through the back of my head and the entire world had gone dark. Did I stand up too fast? Or did someone hit me really hard in the back of the head? Having lost my sense of balance, I was assaulted by a wave of dizziness. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! Oh my god, is this where the chapter ends? No way. Please tell me this is not the end of the chapter. Oh no. Is this gonna be another 7.5-hour stream? Because I can't leave on this. No way. Okay, thank god it's not over. Okay. They're gonna leave me on a cliffhanger anyway, aren't they? I've seen some images from these characters, which, yeah, can get gruesome. Yes, absolutely. I watched a trailer for one of the newer seasons of Higurashi, and Jesus, that trailer alone was enough to get me whimpering. That was very, very scary. So yeah, the anime for sure is very graphic. I squatted down for a bit. When I came back to my senses, my entire room had changed drastically. Oh god. The numbness in my head was gone, and slowly I could tell blood was flowing to my extremities again. How long had I been squatting here? How many minutes? Or has it been hours? It was almost as if the hands on the clock had stopped moving the entire time my eyes were closed. That's how little time passed. Really? The air in the room wasn't filled with that madness from before, only a dull silence. Rena wasn't there pinning my arms, and Mion wasn't there to inject me with a needle. No way. Could it be? All of it was a hallucination. There was no other presence in the room besides my own. Okay. I wonder if that is actually the case. Very kids friendly. No, no. Looking at the art style, the series is from the early 2000s. Yeah, the very first season is from, what is it, 2000, well, something, it doesn't matter. But there's some newer seasons. I think one was released just last year? Or maybe this year? I don't remember. There's a very recent season of the Higurashi anime. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, there's one that's more recent. The art style has definitely changed, although I do prefer the original art style, I will say. It's iconic. There was no other presence in the room besides my own. It was the weirdest experience I'd ever had. I was certainly with Rena and Mion. I doubted my sanity for a moment, but I was also seized with some sort of comfort. I guess that terrible ordeal was a hallucination. I don't know about that. Neither Rena nor Mion, they wouldn't ever do something so terrible. My head grew hot. I could tell my emotions were welling up. Why? That wasn't a reason to cry. I mean, happy cries. Haven't had time. Just got home from work. I hope you had a lovely work day, Zan. Yeah, if you do end up making some cinnamon rolls, be sure to share at least a picture. If not the cinnamon rolls themselves. This seems sketchy. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't trust the situation at all. Also, I think it should work now if I say chibi. Yes. Since I think it was Marsa? Yes, Marsa asked about the model, or said that the model was very cute. If you like my model, of course, check out Avila, the lovely artist that made my beautiful model. I'm very happy with the model. Please check them out, of course. Not as good as homemade ones. Yeah, but making them yourself is tough sometimes. Especially like time-wise, it takes a bit of time. Just buying them store-bought is fine as well. Maybe they had a premonition. Maybe. They're better off in professional hands. I've never baked anything before. Well, feel free to still send us a picture. They are still gonna look delicious and make us all hungry, so yeah. There wasn't a reason to cry. Why? It was sorrow. Why was I sad? I don't understand. I don't understand. Kind to everyone, not discriminating against age or gender. Mion. Ugh. Huh? Huh? That Mion was sprawled by the window in an unnatural pose? Blood stained her deep red from her head down to her chest. The bright crimson smeared on the walls. That splatter had undoubtedly come from Mion. Huh? Wait. What's going on? She always had that bright smile and was kind to me from the day I transferred. Rena. Oh. That same Rena was slumped at my feet and was making the same pool of blood as Mion. I couldn't comprehend what had happened. Did someone come to save me? Then they beat these two down? With this metal bat? I finally noticed the weight of my right hand. How long had it been there? It was Satoshi's metal bat. It was covered in a deep red. There was no doubt that this was the weapon used to mutilate both of them. And I was holding that weapon. I was the only person in the house.
Ore.
What happened? This made me worse than a cliffhanger. Oh my god. Who spilled the ketchup? Yeah. Someone clean it up real fast. No, I kind of feel bad. I don't know whether to be happy or disturbed. I'm more disturbed, I'm gonna be real. Looking at this objectively, I couldn't think of anyone other than myself who could have done it.
俺がやったのか？
What was in that drug? I'm clearly not clawing out my own throat, so what the hell did I do? That's right. Keiichi Maebara. Of course I did it. I told myself gently, as if coaxing myself. Hey, me. There's no reason for you to remember it, nor is there a need to regret it. Eat or be eaten. You get that, don't you?
違う。こんなに。
Neither Rena nor Mion had moved an inch. It wasn't just a split forehead and a trickle of blood. Nothing that simple. The entire room was splattered with red, and that told me it didn't end with just 2 or 3 strikes.
死んじまったのか？
Oh my god. No, not Yippee! Tony! Not Yippee! Either that drug made him go mental, or that bat was placed in his hand to screw with him. I feel like what they said was in the drug was not actually in there. I feel like with
A
every...
body has been discovered.
Yeah, there's definitely a body here. But I feel like with everything that has happened so far, I feel like everything they did was to set me up, to make me look absolutely bananas, bonkers. So, the having me yell at them in front of school, outside, just running around the village, and now this, giving me a drug to, I guess, kill them? I feel like it's all a setup. Drugs do a lot of shit, but that's new. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. What kind of drug? He dug her own grave with that drug. It seems intentional, to be honest. Will he eat them? No! We know Eden. For Suzu, yes, Suzu would love that. There are way too many coincidences. Yes! This all seems like a fucking setup. I don't like this. Why would you do that, Spoo? Listen, River. I did not mean to kill these girlies.
二人とも。
Oh god. The depths of my mind were calm, but on the surface, I was panicking and agitated. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. What happened to your usual calm self? Come on now. Do you, like you always do, throw your head back and take a deep breath. Come on. Once. Twice. Breathe deeply. Calm down. Calm down. I chanted that over and over in my head and relaxed. Color came back to my vision, and smells reinfused the air. At the same time, I remembered what happened when I blacked out. Oh god. Did RMC had any violent thoughts beforehand? I wasn't there from the start. Well, the past few chapters, he has been very paranoid. I mean, understandably so. They put needles in his mochi. They basically told him they knew everything about him and they were stalking him from the very beginning. They did some creepy ass shit. And before this whole thing happened, he was being chased by one of the girls and ended up being chased by two grown men. And they, I guess, knocked him out. And we woke up here to being held against our will and being drugged. So he was paranoid for a reason. Not really paranoid, I guess. He had his suspicions for good reasons. And he got very aggressive because of that. But violent tendencies, well, violent thoughts for sure, because he wanted to defend himself. But yeah, for a good reason, not just out of nowhere. You have the right to remain a cute owl. Yes, I will remain an owl. I will detach myself from Keiichi. I did not do this. This was MC. I mean, a guy once ripped his fucking snake off while under drug influence. So now that I think of it, it's not too far-fetched. That must have hurt a lot. How do you rip that off with your bare hands? Those girls were evil from the very beginning then. Yeah. So the village this is all taking place in, there's a rumor that there's a curse going around. So there's also talk of demons and stuff. So it's unclear at this point whether or not this is like them actually being evil or being possessed or this actually being doppelgangers. I don't know. Or this just being part of the curse. I guess we'll find out. Oh god, this is gonna be violent. Rena and Mion had attacked me. They were about to inject me with whatever caused the same symptoms as Tomitake-san. But right before that happened, I fought back. Oh, we did not get injected? Oh, that makes it worse even. I twisted my whole body and threw Rena as she was pinning my arms. Then I followed through with my spin and rammed my foot as hard as I could into Mion's torso. It was soft. Rena tried jumping on me, so I tackled her as hard as I could and slammed her against the wall. I didn't let that brief moment of having them off balance slip by. Satoshi's bat was left carelessly by the side of my desk. Oh no. Beep. That moment, everything went pitch black. Either okay, this guy needs to bolt. Yeah, he needs to get the fuck away from here. Although it is said that if you move to this town, or if you try to leave, you'll be cursed. So, yeah, either way, that really sucks. There was nothing recorded past this point in the videotape of my mind. No, that wasn't right. It wasn't that there was nothing recorded. It was recorded just fine. Just the other me inside myself had told me not to look and had turned off the TV. Just because the screen had gone black and I couldn't see it didn't mean that the videotape within me hadn't recorded it. The TV was just off. The video was still playing. The tape within me, creaking along, still playing. On the other end of that pitch black screen, that horrifying video was still playing on. The moment. Compared to this though, this scene right before my eyes was still so difficult to take in. There was blood splattered everywhere on the walls, the two of them in these unnatural poses. Not a sign of movement from them. I couldn't even tell if they were breathing. I think not. no matter what the circumstances were, my friends, these girls, I had attacked them. I may have even killed them. I think so. But if I hadn't done this, I would have been the one done for. Balancing that out on an imaginary scale, it felt odd that I'd even feel bad about it. I mean, understandable. This is pretty messed up. What is he talking about? Video? Is he okay in the head? I think he's not doing so good right now. I want to see what happened. I need details. I don't think they're going to show us. I think I might be happy about that. They do show it in the anime, though. I mean, adrenaline can make a person very illogical, but even then, you would incapacitate someone, not kill outright. Then again, the curse could be a thing. Yeah. He might have just snapped, honestly. He has been so scared and anxious, and this scene is very anxiety-inducing. I can understand him snapping, to be honest, even though it is very extreme. But he has been feeling intense fear for the past few days. Where can you watch the anime? I crave blood. Well, I would guess Crunchyroll. But if you wait long enough, we will be watching it in a watch-along, yes. We just have to finish it, the visual novel, and then we'll watch it. Yes, yes. Even if it was a bit excessive, this was justifiable self-defense. The proof was all there. The two of them collapsed here, and Mion's syringe. Mion's syringe filled with some unknown drug would certainly solve the mystery surrounding the incident with Tomitake-san. I am convinced there is no drug in there. And from the fact that both of these were involved, they'd be able to prick out the criminals one after the other. Still, I might be suspected for this. Yeah, for good reason. That was just fine. Anyway, now this should be a police affair. This wouldn't fade into the darkness like Rena's past incidents. As long as the police were involved, that should bring this to a close. They'll probably revisit their investigation on the chain of incidents. Okay. Oishi-san would definitely get to the bottom of it. We're doing a watch-along tomorrow, if I remember right. Yes, we're gonna be doing a watch-along of, it's still on the Apothecary Diaries, so something a little bit more lighthearted, although it has some dark moments. But it's a very good anime. If you're interested in watching it, feel free to join us. We'll, of course, not be watching the whole thing because, that would be insane. There's even more episodes than in Angels of Death, and Angels of Death took us, how long? 8 hours, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, we're not doing the whole thing. We're just doing, roughly 3 episodes. I can wait for blood. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of, gruesome scenes. I think you'll enjoy it a lot, Navi. You held the bat with your hands, fingerprints are a thing. Yeah, you gotta get rid of the weapon. But this plays in 1983, by the way. I don't know how advanced things are in terms of investigation. Let me give you some FOMO. No, not the FOMO. Meaning my wish of not wanting to die, of wanting to know the truth, that would be fulfilled in its most basic form. It was all a matter of time now. The doctor Rena called should be getting here soon. For some reason, I don't think she called a doctor. I'll confess everything to him. I needed to contact Oishi-san. Oh, God. At that moment, I remembered. Besides the doctor, a director had been called. It was easy to imagine that they were someone deeply involved with the incidents, judging from Rena's and Mion's conversation. The ache in my chest caused by this gruesome deed I'd done dissipated quickly. It was not over yet. This place was no longer safe. Stay calm, Keiichi Maibara. It's not over yet. I needed to live long enough to tell the police of this incident. Ooh. At that moment, I felt like I heard someone's voice from outside. Since people were speaking, it must mean there was more than one person. I moved the curtain ever so slightly and peered outside. It was a bizarre sight. About 4 or 5 grown men were all gathered at the gate. Oh, they very much resembled the 2 men who had assaulted me at the dam site today. Those 2 might even be among them. There was one person there wearing a white coat. He didn't look like a doctor at all. My gut told me that he was in disguise, only posing as a doctor. That guy would probably ring the bell and get me to open the front door. Pretend to be a doctor to get me to open the door, and then the rest of them would all rush in at once. At that moment, I saw the car parked behind the men, and my heart nearly skipped a beat. The van that tried to run us over! I wouldn't be so sure about them being fully dead, to be honest. Check their pulses because if they aren't, he's gonna be in a lot more trouble. I mean, from what he described, even if they are not dead, I feel like they're not able to do a whole lot at that point. Probably won't be able to join the watch along tomorrow because I'm at a convention. Ooh, that's really cool. I know, very unexpected from me, the introvert, but if there is a chance for me to play some early Sonic content, I'm willing to do anything. Understandable. I hope you enjoy the convention. That sounds very fun. But yeah, if you want, it's just gonna be max 3 episodes. You can always catch up on those on Sunday or something and join us the following week. It doesn't really change that much. I don't know why I love bloody movies and anime so much, nor why I laugh when I get jump scared and someone dies in a gruesome way. I think I'm just a tiny bit crazy. Well, I don't mind anime. I just get shocked very easily. But movies, I don't do so well with. I try to avoid those. Funny enough, The Walking Dead, which is very graphic in some points, that was my favorite show for a while when I was very young. Right now, it's a pretty shit show. Sorry to everyone who really likes it, but it kind of got really bad. Do these girls have bodyguards? Like what? I am not sure who these people are, but it's kind of crazy. I'm guessing just other villagers trying to hunt me down as well. Doctor, like Mr. Peepers? No! Not Mr. Peepers. The white van. No mistaking it. That van, the one that had tried to run me down? The man in the white coat entered the gate and headed towards the front door. The rest of the men hid in the bushes and watched him. Oh, they're definitely out to get my ass. I probably couldn't pretend that I wasn't home. Undoubtedly, they just break the window and enter. I needed to get out of here somehow. Grab the phone, please. Then use a public phone to contact Oishi-san. Then meet up somewhere. First of all, I need a weapon. Then shoes. But before all of that, there was one thing that I had to do. I had no intention of dying. I'd live and reveal the truth about this nonsensical curse of Oyashiro-sama. But what would happen from here on, regardless of how determined I was, may bring about my demise. And that was why there was one thing more important than getting out of here right now. What? Is he gonna write down more info on the note? I need to get that clock out quickly and take down the note hidden behind it. Damn it! The tape was sticking to it fast. I'd be fine if it was torn a little. I opened up the slightly torn note and began writing another passage with a ballpoint pen. Okay, I was like, okay, is he gonna rip it off and just take it with him? Because that would not be smart. I remember very clearly watching a movie in school a while ago, which was a shark horror movie. Yes, a lot of blood. I had to stop myself from laughing at every death. So yeah, I'm absolutely rocking the damaged. You know, some people's reaction to horror and gruesome stuff is just like that. So I think you're fine. It's just not my reaction. If a man comes up to you like, I'm damaged, fucking run. Thanks for the advice. If I wasn't able to inform Oishi-san, then the only thing I could rely on was this note. I never thought a piece of torn college-ruled notebook paper could be this reliable before. I had no time. I'd only write what I knew right now. I needed to leave some sort of information that would lead them to uncover the truth. Rena and Mian are conspirators, or the perpetrators. This was an undeniable fact. I still didn't want to believe it, but it was a fact. Anyway, I'd leave all the information that would help lead them to finding the perpetrators. There are 4 or 5 adults, maybe more. They have a white van. This was everything I was able to see from the window. Maybe attach the syringe as well. That would be smart. There may be more. Also, there was an unidentifiable person known as the director. To begin with, the term director didn't even mesh with Hinamizawa at all. If they were going to include the directors from the past incidents, then the only one is the construction foreman, the victim from the first murder. The very first victim in the chain of incidents, killed in a lynching, his body divided into 6 pieces. His right arm was never discovered. The police should have confirmed that death. But Rena and Mion did both call him director. They said director. They wouldn't use that term to refer to someone who was dead. The police would never even conceive that someone who was deceased could be involved. Could that be some sort of oversight? I didn't know. But even if I didn't know, it could be a big hint for Oishi-san. Okay, this is getting very interesting. That's right. They needed to start fresh from the first incident. It wasn't just a simple dismemberment, but the start of this string of mysterious deaths that would follow. So then, there must be something hidden there. Please reinvestigate the victim from the dismemberment incident. He's alive. His death should have been established after an autopsy. Logically, you would think as much. But was that really the case? Could it have been some sort of ploy that they were able to deceive the police with? I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but he may still be alive. I had no time to ponder that right now. Oh yeah, there's something even more important I needed to write. Tomitake-san's death was from an unknown drug. That's right, that drug, it was an irreplaceable piece of evidence. No doubt, just by having this, everything would be uncovered. I couldn't just leave that vital clue lying on the floor. This syringe is proof. Writing that down, I stuck the syringe on the back of the clock with plenty of tape, so it absolutely would not slip out and fall to the floor. Firmly, firmly. Gosh, he's doing something really smart. We are proud of Keiichi. There's the ding-dong that we've been waiting for. The bell rang. They were here. I couldn't write anymore. But even still, there was one last thing that I had to write. I have no idea why it has become like this. This may be the closest thing to the truth out of everything I wrote on this note. If you're reading this, then I am probably already dead, though you may or may not find my body. If I was going to write out everything that could happen, either dying from the curse or being demoned away, you who are reading this, please uncover the truth. That is my only desire. That's kind of sad. I feel bad for him. I think the time is up for our MC. Yeah, he has to leave. With this, my last will and testament was complete. It wasn't certain that I was going to die, but it was my final plea. Just in case, I folded the note, stuck it back onto the back of the clock, and returned the clock back to its usual spot. I couldn't help but pray, Oishi-san, if something happens to me, I'll leave the rest up to you. After that, I gazed down silently at Rena and Mion. This was probably the last time we'd ever see each other. I think you're just seeing them. I don't think they can see you anymore. Keiichi being smart for once. He's learned he has... Rena, Mion.
俺みんなのこと本当に友達だと思ってたんだぜ。
That was so sad. I feel kind of bad. This whole situation got turned to shit really quick. But why did it end up like this? I never had any fun in my previous school. I only worried about standardized test scores, about if the school I hoped to get into was where I really wanted to go or a safety net. That was all I talked about. Man, I feel kind of bad about wanting the buttering up arcs to go by faster so that we can get to the juicy stuff. I kind of miss the silly club activities. They seem so far away now. It was a dull life. The people I called friends were also my rivals in studying, in competitions and personal records and standardized test scores. Everyone here taught me how unhealthy that lifestyle was. This month was really fun. Making a fuss over lunch, making a fuss over the club, making a fuss over the festival. Something hot began dripping from my face. Uncontrollable tears. I'm losing the ability to speak. I should have had no obligation to shed tears for them. But they wouldn't stop. Even if they were after my life, even if they were trying to kill me, everything that happened this month, I wouldn't forget it. I'm starting to get EP. I think I might head out. Have a lovely night, y'all, and see you soon. Thank you so much for being here, Navi. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a lovely night and you enjoy that convention tomorrow. Have lots of fun, and yes, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Or could it be those happy days were all a facade as well? Was it all a trap, meticulously orchestrated up until today to ensnare me? Could it have been that I had just arbitrarily assumed that they were my friends? No, I'm pretty sure they were your friends up until that festival. That couldn't have been the case. Both Rena and Mion, they really were my friends. Those happy days, there was nothing fake or unclear about them. Someone probably forced them to kill me. Or their minds were taken over, possessed by the supernatural entity known as Oyashiro-sama. God, there's so many things that could have happened here. And we still don't know the truth. Regardless, both Rena and Mion, they were the best friends ever. And when they were coming after me, it wasn't of their own volition. But they weren't the kind of people to sell off their friends, no matter what means were employed to force them. And there was no way such a thing as being possessed by Oyashiro-sama could happen in reality. Then, did the real Rena and Mion come after me? What was I thinking? He has a good point. What a silly, dumb idea. Having beaten down both Rena and Mion, I was still debating if they were the real ones or fakes. I mean, can they be fakes? Unless they have like identical twin sisters, I feel like you got the real ones. Don't worry about it. Or do worry about it. I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad in 20 seconds. So I think that's a good time to take a quick little break. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that right meow. And we'll meet back in about 3 minutes, replenished and yes, feeling good. Hopefully. So let me pop this up. And I'll BRB in, well, we get double ads again. Which is good, because that means we get 2 hours of ad-free streaming. I don't know if we'll need it, but yes. I'll be right back for a second. Hello, hello, hello. I am back, and you guys are also back. Hopefully. Yes. Damn, Toonie, you get hit with a lot of different ads. Why am I still getting ads? You're still getting ads? Maybe the double ad thing is not such a good thing. it does give me 2 hours of ad-free streaming, so I thought it was good. Damn, Junie, you're getting so many. What the hell? That's so many. No ads for me. That's good at least. But yeah, welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Junie. You're getting hit with a bunch of different ads. They really want you to buy all of these different things. Usually a VPN helps. Wouldn't it just show you ads from different regions? I'm protecting the others. Yeah, you're just taking all the ads for them. What a champ you are, Toonie.
A body has been discovered.
A body has indeed been discovered. Very true. Setting it to Japan screws up the system a bit, I think. What happens if you set it to Korea? I don't think Twitch exists in Korea anymore. What about that? Some regions don't have ads. Yeah. I think you mentioned something like that. But yeah, let's get back to analyzing our friends' corpses. I was still debating if they were the real ones or fakes. There was no real or fake. Only the reality that was before me. Rena and Mion were sprawled out at my feet. That was the only truth. I was only trying to twist the facts to my benefit, that I had beaten my friends to death. That's a rough thing to say, but it is the truth. No matter how I spun it, it wouldn't change reality. Rena and Mion were both dead. It felt like there was a crack in the dam of strange emotions I was holding back. It felt like my calm state, which was nothing more than a bluff, had receded. And in that opening, insanity was leaking out. I killed them. I killed them. Rena and Mion. I killed them. The doorbell rang again. The unrelenting echo pulled me back into a state of composure once again. I didn't have a moment to spare. Quickly, I needed to get away. I didn't want to die. I would uncover everything after that. The identity of whoever or whatever had pushed me this far. Even if I had to drink mud and eat grass, I would survive. I would survive. I would definitely survive. I killed Rena for that very reason. I also killed Mion. I went that far just to keep living. So I can't die. For my sake and for the sake of the late Rena and Mion, I have to survive. Man, this is getting really sad. I ran towards the door and grabbed my shoes. The doorbell rang again, as if to urge me on. Behind this single, solitary door, they were there. Grab the phone! Keeping quiet, I headed towards the kitchen, headed towards the back door. Before opening the back door, I put my ear to it and checked for people outside. Not one? No one. After I put on my shoes, I opened the door slowly so as to not make a sound. Oh, he's so brave. I mean, they were hiding in the bush. I'm not surprised that they saw him. A piercing voice echoed out. Oh no! That was not so smart. That voice stabbed through me, setting my hair on end. I had to run. Get out of here, Keiichi. No, not back here again. One after the other, I felt stuff like rationale and intelligence, those things you use when you have time to spare, spill out of me. God damn it, Keiichi. Just said open the door and call Oshi-san. Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up. It's okay. It's fine. He's panicking. That was not a smart move, but it's okay. I can't blame him. I would panic. I didn't feel any pain from the branches scratching my arms and forehead. My autonomously pulsing heart also felt neither fatigue nor pain. My entire being just wished to live. There was nothing else it desired. It probably had no complaints whatsoever, so of course I wouldn't feel fatigue. I just ran, just recklessly rushing in the direction I was already heading. Even if nobody was chasing after me, I'd still be running like this. Yeah. That's adrenaline, baby. Yeah, he is just bolting. I think he didn't even have anything to eat today. He's just running on an empty stomach. This whole day is a freaking nightmare. He's experiencing this much stress on an empty stomach, and he still has the ability to run and fight back even though he was knocked unconscious. There wasn't a thought in my mind about where I was headed. Turning around, I felt a presence right next to me. Oh, that's not good. That presence was, without a doubt, chasing me like my shadow. If I took even one misstep, I would be devoured. That's what I thought. So I didn't turn around. I didn't stop. I ran. At full speed. Man, what a day. When you're in that situation, those senses kick in and you can withstand a lot. Yeah, adrenaline is a powerful drug. That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. Trying to tell me something, and then I finally heard it. The wailing cry of the victims who didn't make it. Would I be joining them? Don't think that way. Just keep running. It's okay. Only the Higurashi knew. They knew everything. They definitely knew. So I ran towards where I could hear more of the Higurashi's chirps. But the farther I ran, the farther away their chirping became. I couldn't get near them. Why are you all running away? Was it my fault? Was I the one to blame? Then I'll apologize. I'm sorry. 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 I felt that only the Higurashi knew. Damn. And they leave us with the crying of the Higurashi. Chased by shadows, run from the truth of your crimes. From the truth of my crimes? I thought I was running from people chasing me. That was an achievement I got, by the way. I wasn't just reading something randomly. Man, this is a freaking masterpiece. Dude, this is suspense at its finest. And there's still one more chapter to go. I wonder if they'll leave us on a cliffhanger. The smoking room was filled with a cloud of cigarette smoke. The expensive smoke filter gave off some crackling electric noise, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything at all. Why do smokers have to be shoved so far down this corridor where the sun didn't even reach? Because it's unhealthy and you don't want other people to be forced to breathe in that smoke, yes? I recalled hearing that the tax revenue from tobacco was about 1/10 of the municipality's revenue. We were the most heavily taxed members of this oh god, that word is killing me, municipality. So I really wish they'd show us a little more respect. Ooh.
どうしてこれがウーマン切りなんすか？街が狭くなっちゃうっすよ。
One of the younger detectives was having a staring contest with a mahjong magazine called Next Turn.
ウーマン切ってもテンパイ崩れませんから。
I don't know what tenpai or manzo is. Let me look that up. Well, something relating to mahjong. I don't know a lot about mahjong.
背底にかけるなら両面で受けた方がチャンスあるんじゃないですか？
クマちゃん、川を見てください。
Oishi-san, please help me!
ウーマンは全員切ってますから安牌なんですよ。終盤で K 点に走った誰かがダマで待ってたら嫌でしょ。
Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about. I know too little about mahjong. I'm glad that vaping is getting banned in trains and other spaces. It wasn't banned? It's basically just smoking for people who can snarkily reply, but it's not smoking? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, it is healthier than smoking, but it's still unhealthy. And I'm surprised that they allowed on trains? Or that they allowed it on trains? That's interesting. Oishi-san, our last hope, please get me out of here. The kid let out another groan, put out a cigarette, then took out another one.
納得いかないっすね。わざわざ自分で当たり牌減らすなんて。
Not trains. I meant train stations. Oh, I see. Well, in Germany, we have designated smoking spaces that you can use if you do want to smoke at a train station. I think that's fine. If you don't want to be anywhere near it, you could just move away. Since they're marked very clearly. I'd rather sit next to a smoker than someone who's vaping. The sugar fumes are sickening. Well, I haven't had too many experiences with people vaping next to me. I think, I don't know, people around me in public are still on cigarettes. You're from Germany? I'm a Dutchie? Ooh, we have another Dutchie. Well, I think Zam is not Dutch. He has said that before, but Zam lives in the Netherlands. Yes, another EU member. We got the EU peeps in here. I mean, I do stream at EU-friendly times, so I'm not surprised.
ち
Friendly-ish.
なみに背底で当たり牌出しても論しちゃダメですよ。
え、どうしてですか？
Just then, I heard a voice coming from down the hall.
大石さん、いますか？
Oh god.
一般の方から凱旋です。
Ooh, do we get to a payphone? Are those two relevant? This guy is just another detective, but this guy, Oishi-san, is the detective that Keiichi has been talking to about all of this. He has basically told us to... What was that noise? Okay, that scared me. I don't know what that was. But yes, Oishi-san was the guy who told us about our friends being suspicious and most likely involved in all of the incidents that have happened over the past 5 years, people dying and disappearing. So Keiichi's suspicions were obviously raised for good reason. And yeah, so he's the guy that Keiichi has been wanting to call to get to rescue him. It's almost 12 a.m. How's that friendly? Listen, it's Friday! 12 a.m. on a Friday is pretty friendly. If it wasn't Friday, I probably wouldn't even be here. Guy on the right looks incredible in original sprite art. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Oh my god. He looks amazing. Oh my goodness. What a Chad. Look at him. He looks He looks great. To be honest, he looks glorious. I will not lie. I like the piss yellow pants and the piss yellow jacket. Awesome. Amazing. The other detective, I don't know, he doesn't show up. Maybe he didn't have an OG sprite. Maybe they added that in later versions of the game. I'd be suspicious of everyone in this place, even the detective. Yeah, his tone was very manipulative, so my guess is that he just told all of this to Keiichi to make him paranoid as shit. And it worked. What a guy, yes. Friday, yes. That's the only day we know. There's no Friday. Sorry, Friday is cancelled. We only have Friday and Friday. But yeah, let's what does he look in the Manga Gamer one? Ooh, why does he look the exact same? What happened to him? Okay, this is arguably worse than the OG one. I'm gonna be real. He's unrecognizable. He looks truly old. He looks a lot better in the OG art. I'm gonna be real. This looks more like him than this. This looks not good. I mean, good in the sense of the art is good, but he's not very recognizable. Now this, however, is the best version. I feel like he's in on it too. How do you manage to not solve murders that have been going on for 5 years in a small rural town? He is not from here, and the whole discussion is that only the people in this town are involved in this, and he is retiring this year, so he's trying his best to solve these cases. The reason none of this has been solved is because the police are, I guess, the superiors have decided that the cases will be considered as individual cases and not connected. So they have been looking at these cases as individual cases, and for every case, there has been a culprit. They have found culprits. Sometimes someone did just kill themselves. Other times, people have basically come forward to the police to admit guilt, basically. It's not that the cases aren't solved, it's just that there's clearly a connection between the cases, and that connection has not been made because superiors have decided to not treat it as a connected case. Ah, that is not our Oishi-san. Yeah, not my Oishi-san. Just put everyone in this town in quarantine and have them search everything? Like, damn. Yeah, for some reason, I think evidence will not be found. Because it feels like the whole town is in on it. And what are you gonna do at that point? Are you gonna put them all in jail? Are you gonna close up town and just throw everyone in jail? Is that what you're gonna do? I feel like this is kind of tough. But yeah, let's keep going.
ありゃこりゃどうも。それじゃちょいと失礼。
どうして論しちゃダメなんすか？
You will never know, Kumagai.
あ、
Kuma-chan.
待ってくださいよ、大石さん。
The man sitting in the seat Oishi-san was heading towards waved at the telephone receiver.
凱旋です。講習から。
どうもすいません。
Well, at least Keiichi found a payphone.
お待たせしました。大石です。もしもし、
It's me.
大石さんですか？もしもし。
前原さんじゃありませんか。
Hello, help! I'm in distress!
どうもどうも、こんにちは。
From the tone of Maibara-kun's voice, I already knew that he was in a predicament. Why are you speaking so slowly then? This was the first time Maibara-kun had phoned me, and he was calling from a payphone.
落ち着いてください。何がありました？
Yes. At that time, put down a board in front of the town with "Do not enter, crazies inside," and just lock them all up. Hello, I'm about to die! He does not sound healthy. His voice was erratic over the line. He had completely lost his sense of composure. After checking that nobody else could hear, I prompted him in a hushed tone.
何があったんです？落ち着いて前原さん。今そこに近場の警官を行かせます。私もすぐそっちに行きますよ。
Oh god.
多分無理です。
Why? Why? His voice was quivering and hoarse. Oh, he wasn't surrounded by people even as he was making this call, was he?
前原さんは今公衆電話からかけてますよね。
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
どこの公衆電話ですか？
There were no other sounds besides Maibara-kun's voice. It had to be a phone booth. I scratched out a note and thrust it at my colleague sitting across from me. Hinamizawa, phone booth. He understood quickly and hastily started on the internal lines.
落ち着いて前原さん。今どういう状況なんです？
It was best practice to avoid flustering someone panicking, but this was an urgent case. Maibara-kun didn't just get into trouble, get away and then call me. He was in the midst of something dangerous right now. But yelling at Maibara-kun right now would just needlessly cause him to be even more frantic. Maibara-kun wasn't just calling to seek help. He was trying to tell us something more than that. And whatever that was, if I didn't get it from this call, I was certain there would never be another chance. Dude, he's assuming he's gonna die! Help that, please! He's not freaking helping yet, please. Like, I understand that you need information, but also, can you go help? Fuck, they catched up, didn't they? Yeah, I feel like he is in a tough situation right now. He did not sound so good. He's helping a bit, I guess. I mean, the other officer is working to find out where he is, so I guess they're doing something. But I feel like just there can't be that many payphones in Hinamizawa. You know what I mean? My colleague pushed a note in front of me. There's only one. See, there's only one booth in Hinamizawa. A patrol car is on the way. 5 minutes.
かかりすぎです。警らには何人乗ってます？
2人です。
Fucking push down the fucking let's go to the metal. He knows from the desperation knowing how this town works that he's a lost cause. Dad, that's so sad. Not enough. If it was as I imagined, there were likely quite a few people surrounding Maibara-kun. 5 minutes was too long.
南沢の駐在さんには電話しました。
定時巡回の時間です。家人は留守で連絡不能。
Oh no.
くそ。くまちゃん、車を回してください。
了解っす。
もしもし、大石さん。
Oh no. Why is he coughing?
もしもし、大丈夫です。ちゃんと聞こえてますよ。
Oh no. No, 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 no. There was something wrong with Maibara-kun. That wasn't a normal coughing sound. Oh god, please don't tell me he's clawing on his throat. Oh no, I thought we wouldn't get that. Oh no, please tell me that's not the case. Oh no. Oh god. You can already guess that they won't find anything on the scene. I think they'll find something, and it's not gonna be good. They're all in on it, yes. Vomiting. Or was it blood? Okay, maybe he's just coughing something up. Maybe it's not what I think it is. Maybe it's all good. Had he already been attacked? Was he injured?
前原さん、今そこに警官が向かってます。2、3分で到着しますからなんとか持ちこたえてください。もしもし、聞こえてますか？前原さん。
I could hear on the other end of the line that he was having a coughing fit. Oh no. The worst possible situation popped into my head.
前原さん。犯人は誰です？何人なんです？
俺も最初は人間が犯人なんだと思います。
Oh god, no. I couldn't tell if that was a cough or vomiting.
大丈夫ですか？前原さん。
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
犯人は人間なんだって。お社様のたたりなんかないんだって。そう思ってました。
What happened? It would make zero sense for him to suddenly claw at his throat when he either got away or is surrounded. I think it might be something related to the curse.
ついさっきまで。だけど、やっぱり。
Oh god, the voice actor is doing too good of a job. It was an intense bout of coughing, then vomiting.
でも、やっぱりお社様ってのはいるんだと思います。いや、います。今。
前原さん、どうか落ち着いて。
He left the village, didn't he? Maybe he did. He's been running for a while. Maybe he did.
なんかさっきからおかしいと思ってたんです。ずっとつけてくるんですよ。
Huh?
走っても走っても走っても走っても影みたいにぴったりくっついて、だけど少しずつ俺の背中ににじり寄ってくるんです。
前原さん、そいつは今ひょっとして前原さんの後ろに。
No, you're not listening to him! Or did he get something injected after all? I think it has something to do with the achievement that I got, actually. Hold on. Chased by shadows, run from the truth of your crimes. Maybe me committing that crime is the curse? I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this.
後ろにすぐ後ろに。
お願いです、前原さん。怖いのはわかります。ですが、お願いです。
Dude, he's not just scared, dude. He's coughing and vomiting. That's way worse.
あなたの後ろに誰がいるんです？
振り向けるわけないじゃないですか。
Was this also the invisible person that we fought off in the entryway?
振り向いたら俺
怖いのはわかります。でも教えてほしい。
Dude!
ちょっと振り返るだけでいいんです。前原さんの後ろに誰がいるんです？
Right after I said that, I could hear him vomiting intensely. What followed was a nightmarish sound.
前原さん、あんたまさか。
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
喉を引っかいたり
No, 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 no.
しないでしょう。
God, he really is doing it. No, no, no. He really is doing it. No. What happened? Oh God. I hate this. What happened? We're all fricked. No. There was no answer. But I could hear something like scratching. I hate this. Oh God, what was that noise? Oh my God, my cat is in the room with me. That explains the fucking noises I've been hearing. Hello, cat. Hello. Please don't jump on my PC. Please don't turn off my PC like right now. That would be bad. There was a bang, as if something was being hit. Oh, Maibara-kun had probably dropped the receiver. No, don't drop on my screen! Okay. Almost. Hello, cat. Please get off of my desk. Hello, I love you very much. Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes, I'm screaming because I'm afraid. I'm screaming because I'm afraid. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Don't worry about me, cat. My black cat is very worried about me. MCs are always surviving. They're not supposed to die. Okay, I think the cat has calmed down after a few pets and scratches. Poor kitty. Did the body discovery alert not work just now? I didn't hear it.
A body has been discovered.
That was very delayed. I guess our perspective will switch from now on. Yeah, let's see. I could hear groaning and vomiting over on the other end, and a repeating abnormal noise.
もしもしもしもし前原さんもしもーし
I knew how far away my voice would sound on the other end. But I couldn't help but shout. At that moment, I heard whispering coming from the other end. I couldn't tell what he was saying. From the way he was saying it, was he talking to himself? Or was he talking to someone there?
もしもし
Very late, yes. I rest now. Thank you for sharing the game, Spoo. Have a nice rest, River. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your sleeps. But yeah. Thanks so much for being here. Bye-bye.
前原さん
Rather than whispering, it was some kind of mantra he was chanting over and over. Is he saying I'm sorry? Like Rena said? I focused my senses, trying to pick up what he was saying. What was he repeating? What exactly? Suddenly, the line went dead. Did he use up his time? Oh, what an unfortunate fucking timing. Oh god. It was because it was a payphone. It was because it cut out so abruptly. The last thing he said came out so clearly in my mind.
おいさん、車 OK っす。おいさん。
ごめんなさい
Oh, I knew it. It really was. I'm sorry. It was just like she said. It is the fucking curse. It was just like Rena said. But why? Why apologizing? Why are we apologizing?
おいさん。
That's what he was repeating over and over. He said, I'm sorry. I had a gut feeling. There was no longer a need to hurry. I could hear the chirp of the Higurashi spilling in from the open window. I should have been able to hear them this entire time. I just wasn't paying any attention. Why did I focus on them all of a sudden? Oh, God. Were they trying to tell me something? Only the Higurashi knew. That's how I felt. Oh, no! Why did this happen? What happened? So do we know why the town is cursed in the first place? The only thing that we know is that the town was called Onikakushi before. And there was a rumor going around that demons live in this town, and that the demons would hunt down their prey. And you're not supposed to get in their way, otherwise you would also be punished. Why it is cursed? We do not know. Oyashiro-sama, the one that is in relation to the curse, is actually the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. So we don't know why everything is cursed and why this is even happening. This is only chapter 12 out of from arc 1. So yeah, we're still in the beginning arc. June 1983. In Hinamizawa, a remote village near Shishibone City, there was a murder involving 2 female students. The suspect is Keiichi Maebara. The suspect called over his 2 female classmates. I did no such thing. Harana Ryugu, Mian Sonozaki, to his house and beat them to death with a metal bat. I did no such thing. The scene of the crime was the suspect's room on the 2nd floor of his house. The inside of the room was covered with a significant quantity of splattered blood, and there were signs of a struggle with the victims. In addition to the scene of the crime, the entryway, living room, and kitchen all had traces of a struggle. Entryway we knew. Living room and kitchen? I did not know. Only chapter 12. Yeah, we've been at this for a while. But it only feels like the beginning because we know so little. This feels like a lifetime already, right? This feels like we've basically watched the entire anime, but it's only the beginning. They're twisting the narrative? Yes, they are. It's probably their conclusion. No! We told Oishi-san we were fearing for our lives. For a life, not lives. We're not a cat. He knew we had our suspicions. We wouldn't just kill people out of nowhere. Police wrote up that story like, what the hell, the detective surely had no involvement in this piece. Yeah, it feels like they're cutting him out on purpose. Also, there was a bit of information that they don't want him to look into this. So he's basically looking into this against the will of the police department, head of the police department. They don't want him looking into this because they want to bury this. They don't want to get in trouble with the town. I think there was also some guy from town politically involved, if I remember correctly. They touched on it very briefly. Classic mystery where you learn 90% of the plot in the last 5% of the game, truly. I feel like we'll only get to understand it when we play the last arc. Maybe he thinks Keiichi is crazy. No, I think he had no involvement in this. I think he knows very well what happened. But he most likely had no play in this. At the entryway, the shoe rack and wall had evidence of being impacted by a strong blunt force. It is believed to have been the same bat as the murder weapon. Having no traces of blood, it is believed that destruction occurred before the murders. There is the possibility that the suspect overpowered his victims to keep them from fleeing. In the living room, the rug had been pulled back, then thrown aside. It is hard to believe that this had a connection to the struggle with the victims, and thus the reason for this remains unknown. Ah, yeah, he tried to find the needle, I remember. In the kitchen. Ah, okay, that's why they said it. The garbage bag was torn apart, and its contents were spread out on the floor. I forgot about this. Garbage was strewn about in the surrounding area, and handprints believed to belong to the suspect were discovered. It is believed that the suspect had for some reason taken out the garbage and struck it with his fists. The reason for this remains unknown. Ah, I knew it! This would make him seem crazy! I knew it! In addition, there was a note stuck to the fridge. The words, "Was there a needle?" were written on it. The meaning behind this remains unclear. Did they not check the trash for a needle? Did they not check this? Oh, okay, they did. Just in case the garbage was searched, but a needle was not discovered. Where did it go? That of police force must be part of the cult. That's so damning. No way any sane person would not keep others from inspecting that. Yeah, unfortunately, with the political involvement from people in the town, I feel like, yeah, they're trying to keep the truth from being uncovered, and the police department doesn't care about this. They just don't want any issues, so they comply. Keiichi is the victim, truly. I feel so bad for him. Like last 20%, and it's slowly trickling too. I mean, the plot. I mean, all we have now is Keiichi's suspicions. We don't have like hard facts. We have the suspicion of a curse. We know that people die and disappear each year and that there is people involved in it. To be honest, I can't tell if Keiichi was hallucinating, seeing all of these people as they seemingly never caught up with him, or if he truly saw them, but the thing that killed him was the curse, or maybe some needle that was still injected into him. I don't know. We only have speculations, and we only have Keiichi's point of view. Not even that. We only have what he said over the phone. Did we know that there was a note on the fridge? Yes. So, the girls got him some mochi, and there was a needle in the mochi, and he threw everything around because he was shocked and surprised, obviously, fearing for his life. He went to bed. And later, he had a phone call with the detective, and he told him about this, and he was like, "Yippee! Do you still have the needle? That could be used as evidence." And he was like, "No, I threw everything around." And so he frantically went searching for the needle, pulling away the rug, searching the trash, and also writing that note on the fridge to, I guess, remind himself to ask his mother. And in that moment, I was like, that is gonna make me seem crazy. And it did. He saw people outside, they screamed at him, and the doorbell was ringing. But what if he was only hallucinating this? We know that they were dumb enough not to search the clock. Surely the detective will get his hands on it. We haven't gotten to that part yet. Maybe they did see the note on the clock, but that would only assist in the crazy theory, because the stuff that he wrote on it before he wrote that last part was kind of insane. Though the garage door was functional, it had been left open ever since the suspect moved in. The garage door was found closed. The suspect's fingerprints were discovered on the garage door. The reason behind this remains unknown. I like that they comment on that as well, as if it's so uncommon. The suspect fled the scene of crime. However, a patrolling officer, Hinamizawa local PD, found the suspect collapsed inside a phone booth. After the time of discovery, the suspect was unconscious in critical condition, so he wasn't dead. He was rushed to the local hospital for treatment, but did not regain consciousness and died 24 hours later. Oh, that's horrible. He didn't even die instantly. The results of the autopsy indicate the immediate cause of death to have been hypovolemic shock. It was determined that the suspect had clawed at his own throat with his fingernails, and the resulting bleeding caused his death. With a similarity to the death of Tomitake-san the prior week, the police believe there to be a connection and have opened an investigation. However, yep. Guess what? It's gonna be a confidential investigation due to the wish of the local authorities. I fucking hate this. Due to the abnormal nature of the death, it was suspected that drugs were involved, but as with Tomitake-san, no traces were discovered. What prompted all this remains inexplicable. As such, this case is being treated as an act committed on impulse. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. No way. I'm guessing that, but I think that will be the case. Yeah. We don't know yet. I mean, this is making him seem like he's crazy, but we, as a player, we lived through all of that, so let's just believe his point of view. Let's just say that he really saw all of this. Patrol got rid of evidence. Oishi-san was too late. I am still holding out hope that they will find the note on the clock. Yeah, Verbo, are you good? This is horrible. The itchy time, yeah, itchy indeed. That was one itchy neck. The guy who's writing this, doing an act committed on impulse. I can't believe this. However, with several accounts of the suspect's bizarre behavior leading up to the incident, it is possible that this was premeditated. I knew it. I knew it. Keiichi yelling at them outside in plain view would get back to bite our ass. Separated from his group of friends, isolation, inexplicable behavior. Several days before the incident, the suspect began carrying around a metal bat. The suspect was observed displaying aggressive behavior as well as talking to himself at school. Oh, God. His classmates have actually heard portions of what he was saying. 2 days before the incident, the suspect declared to his parents the possibility of his death. Due to these circumstances, the police have begun an investigation on the possibility that this crime was not committed on impulse, but was instead planned several days in advance. He's being declared a psychopath. They don't know the circumstances. No one knows why he was acting this way, but we know. We're the only people who know. Oh, God. Everyone else thinks he's crazy. Afterwards, a note was found in the suspect's room that he had written himself. The note was written on 2 sheets from a B5 college-ruled notebook that had each been torn in half. As if trying to conceal it, it was stuck hidden behind a clock on the wall. The contents are as written in the appendix. It's gonna make us look worse. Oh, but they're not gonna let us read it again? The police believe it to be strongly related to the incident. The police changed the line of investigation based on the possibility that the suspect was involved in some sort of incident himself. However, no further clues were found, casting doubt on the credibility of the note. No, please believe the note! Was the crime impulsive or premeditated? With the situation unclear and no further developments, the case has been labeled as unresolved. However, the following year, suspicion arose regarding the nature of the note. The note was not written on two halves of B5 paper from two separate sheets, but was originally a single sheet of B5 paper. Right, it only tore a little bit. It wasn't torn completely. This guy would get fried so hard in Ace Attorney, like holy shit. I've not played Ace Attorney yet. I still have to play that. I've seen bits and pieces in Diana's stream, but yes. Oishi-san doesn't have a say in this. Yeah. I mean, he was threatened that he wouldn't get his pension if he investigated this. So I think with Keiichi dying and everything turning to shit, I feel like he might have also just given up. It's just not meant to be. They found it. Yeah, someone messed with it. Someone messed with the note. So many new games for Spooky to enjoy. Yes, so many new games. I actually bought the trilogy before I started streaming. Really? I bought it in the very beginning when I started streaming regularly. So somewhere around June, I think. July? I don't remember when I started streaming regularly. But yes. Haven't played it yet. It's on the list. First Ace Attorney Trilogy is a super good value on sale. Yeah, I got it on sale, so that's why I bought it. And I was like, I want to play this. I love Professor Layton, so surely I'll also love this. I mean, Oishi-san is kind of at fault. He did get Keiichi in all of this mess after all, truly. Though, honestly, no. Oishi-san came into this later. Keiichi kind of got himself into this. Oh, hello! Hello, Lazy! Hello, welcome in all of your raiders. I'll get back to that point in just a second, Toonie. Welcome in, everyone! What were you up to in your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me shout you out. Yeah, please check out Lazy. You were playing It Moves. That sounds like a horror game, and I think I somehow remember that name from somewhere. Hello, Cactus. Hello, the Moo Father. Hello, Lazy yourself. And also, welcome in again, Sarah. Lazy didn't even copy his own message properly. That's kind of cringe, Lazy, to be honest. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. I don't know much or anything at all about It Moves. My guess is that it's a spooky game. I hope Higurashi is going well. We've been doing some spooky games for Spooktober, as you should. I hope you have been enjoying Spooktober. I hope it's been treating you well. Yeah. If you or any of your raiders need to take a break, have a sip, have a snack, have a sleep, feel free to do that. If not, feel free to stay while we are very frustrated. It Moves is a little unnerving horror game, not proper spooky. Also played Dark, but it was shorter than expected. Oh, okay. Yeah. Some spooky games are very short. I was recommended one earlier that is only like max 45 minutes long, and that'll not last me a whole stream, but maybe we can do multiple. A little unnerving horror game though, not proper spooky. I think that counts as spooky for me personally, but I'm really bad with horror, so yeah. He died, let me guess, Rena. Well, he died by his own hands. He clawed out his own throat, so yeah. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Spooky. I am a sleepy night owl, and we play some slightly spooky games here. This is a little more horrifying than spooky, I guess. The descriptions of what happens in the game are very, help. So if you like that sort of thing, feel free to hang around. But yeah, this game is pretty heavy. If you don't deal well with any of these themes that I've just posted in chat, feel free to turn off the stream because yeah, descriptions of certain situations here are pretty brutal. So I got jump scared by a light flash. Understandable. I may or may not have had the same experience playing other games. He clawed it out like Tomitake-san? Yeah, he clawed out his own throat and he basically died, you know, by himself, all alone. And it's very sad. And I feel very, very horrible about what happened. Yeah, the whole oh my god, that scared me. Sorry. Hold on, let me turn around for a second. Yeah, I love having my cats in this room. I don't even know how to explain what just happened. My cat crawled under the couch table, basically lifting up the little piece of wood that is considered, I guess, the table. It's just a cheap IKEA wood, and it just slapped back down once he got it out from under the couch table. Holy shit, that scared me. I jumped so bad. Yeah. Sometimes not the game spooks us, but the surroundings. Sounded like a gun went off. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare you guys. Yeah, I got spooked myself. Is the Yuri stop me moving? No! Hold on, let me turn around. Oh my god, it's looking directly at me. Oh, I actually need to take a picture of it because it's creepy as hell. Hold on. God. Okay, I also took a picture of the culprit who got me jump scared in the first place. Let me get those onto my PC so you guys can actually look at this. Oh my goodness. I love cats. Sounds like a fat cat. Honestly, he's not that fat. He's just really big for some reason. He's a big baby. Hold on. Because we're just yapping anyway, might as well show you the creepy plushie that has been looking at me. And, also my cat. So first off, the plushie that is just looking directly at me. Looking directly at me, by the way. So that's creepy as hell. I should maybe move that away to a place that isn't right behind me. Gosh, yeah, that emote is horrifying. And then we also, yeah, this is Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. So yeah, she's looking directly at me. She is also currently holding my iPad hostage, so yeah. And then we have the culprit, which is my cat, ransacking around in my room. I'm pretty invested in how this is going to continue. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm yapping about stuff that is unrelated. I forgot what I was about to say before I got jump scared. I'm sorry. If you like eerie vibes, like Tim Burton aesthetic, Dark is a pretty good game, by the way. Short and sweet puzzle game with a very Coraline look to it. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Hold on, I still have the, yeah, my game list here. So you said it moves. I kind of want to check it out. And you also said dark. Dark. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. That actually sounds really good. RL, more scary than the game, truly. And now the cat comes here wanting to cuddle with me. Thank you for making me shit my pants. Egyptian Meow. Oldest breed of cat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, very interesting cat fact. Yes. Give her a knife? No, don't give her a knife. I don't think we will like that. It's just checking if you have any games on your iPad. The only game on my iPad is actually Genshin Impact. Love Coraline? Now I need to look this up. Yeah! That sounds really good. I like that type of aesthetic, so you instantly hooked me with that. Super excited for the midnight walk for the same reason. Let me write that down. I'll have a lot of stuff to check out. I love that you guys give me so many suggestions. It's just, oh my god, we're over 100 entries on the game list already. Yippee! Lots of stuff to check out. Apologies for the disruption with the raid. I'm gonna lurk and go stretch and stuff. Enjoy more Curse Higurashi. Don't worry about it. I really appreciate the raid, and it's fine. I disrupt my own stream with my own yapping sometimes. Don't worry about it at all. You're always appreciated. Thank you so much again. Enjoy your lurk. Go take care of yourself. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Didn't even Angry Birds. I don't know if I ever had Angry Birds on any of my devices. I might have had Angry Birds on my phone back when it was first released, but yeah. What I did play a lot when I was younger was Subway Surfer. Hell yes, that shit was my jam. But yeah, I feel like playing that on the iPad might be weird. So currently only Genshin on there. Funny enough, if you didn't know, Genshin on PC is locked to 60 FPS, and on the iPad, for whatever reason, it's capped to 120 FPS. So interesting little fact for you there. If your iPad can handle it, it'll actually look a lot better on the iPad. At least in terms of frames. I think the lack of pictures of moments is deliberate. Seeing a crime scene could give too much context for the audience. Yeah, I like that everything is described in a lot of detail. I really like that. For me, I don't need pictures necessarily to be creeped out and be disturbed. Just reading is absolutely enough. I mean, that's also why horror books work really well, because your imagination runs wild. So I really like that. Though I do think that the anime, seeing everything animated, definitely adds another level to it. I will say the Higurashi anime, it's very graphic. Like, seriously, it has scarred me for life. Some of the moments in that anime I will never get out of my head, and I've never had that with any other anime. So definitely take trigger warnings seriously, because that anime is probably the most disturbing, most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. And we're gonna watch it someday. Yes, very lovely. Hope you guys are excited to be scarred for life. Would be nice, not for the creep factor, but how they would find ways to trick the audience. Yes, they definitely do that. Yes, because right now we don't know what is real or what isn't. We're just left with whatever they say is real. We don't have anything that is a fact. We don't have any pictures. We don't see what is actually going on. We're just completely relying on these conversations and inner thought processes of the people. Yes, yes. But yeah, enough yapping. Let me drink some water. And let's get back to reading. Cat, please. What do you want? What is it? What? Hello. Cat is distracting me from streaming. I think he wants some scratches. Hold on. Now he's purring. What a cute little baby. What a cute little baby. Now he's biting me. Ouch. What an angry little baby. Ouch! Stop biting me! Stop. Keep your mouth closed. There's this manga called MZ that was made by Osamu Tezuka, the author behind Astro Boy. Oh, I've heard about Astro Boy before. That manga is one of the darkest mangas I've read so far. Ooh, okay, that I have not heard about it. I only know the name. I didn't know Tezuka had it in him to make such a horrific story. Not MZ, but MW. Oh, okay. That sounds very intriguing. Let me write that down somewhere else. I don't have a manga list. Let me write that down here. MW by Osamu Tezuka. Thank you for the recommendation. That sounds really intriguing. I like to be horrified. It is worth to read. Okay, thank you so much for the suggestion. It was made in the 70s? That's okay. Okay, I think Cat has calmed down. In order to erase several lines from the middle, someone had... So, yeah, the note was tampered with. And I was gonna comment on something before the raid. What was it? Yeah, with the Oishi-san being at fault here, I don't think I agree necessarily. I mean, he definitely accelerated things, but Keiichi found out about these incidents from when he met Tomitake-san, and he told him about the dismemberment and also finding the old newspapers when he was at the trash thingy, you know what I mean, where he dug out Colonel Sanders with Rena. And after that, he questioned Tomitake-san, and only after that did Oishi-san come into play. So he was already deep in shit by that time. Tezuka was super progressive in his time. Okay, I'm really excited to read it then, because that sounds really interesting. Thank you so much. Okay, but back to the note. In order to erase several lines from the middle, someone had turned them out. Judging from the size of the letters, the missing section is estimated to be 2 to 3 lines. It is highly probable that the person who eliminated the lines in question is not the suspect. In addition, judging from traces of large quantities of cellophane tape being stuck to the back of the clock, speculation that something other... Right, the syringe! They didn't find it! Something other than the note was stuck there has arisen. The person who first discovered the crime scene was a detective rumored to have a connection with the incident. Kurado Oishi. Is he a suspect? He underwent voluntary questioning, but denies involvement in any damages to the note. the parents knew about the clock. Maybe they found it. But if the detective was the first person on the crime scene, that wouldn't make sense. His parents were still in Tokyo, so I guess not. Maybe he did actually take it. Why would he damage it? The suspects know. Keiichi Maebara, am in fear for my life. I do not know why they are after my life. The only thing I do know is that it has to do with Oyashiro-sama's curse. Rena and Mion are conspirators of the perpetrators. There are 4 or 5 adults, maybe more. They have a white van. This is all in the first sheet. The section below this has been ripped out. Oh, what did he say after that? I don't remember. Fuck, I forgot what he said after that. This is from the second sheet. The section above this has been ripped out. If someone else manipulated this, maybe they didn't add any lines? Maybe they just removed lines? I have no idea why it has become like this. If you're reading this, then I am probably already dead. Yeah, there's no new text here. Though you may or may not find my body. You who are reading this, please uncover the truth. That is my only desire. Keiichi Maebara. So our detective did get the syringe and hid it? Maybe. I don't know why he would do that though. We can go back in text history, right? I don't know if we can go back that far. There was also more written on the note that happened before all of this. Yeah, it's too late. It starts with the scratching of the throat. Yeah. That was a weird soundtrack. It actually scared me because it was so weird. A new scenario has been unlocked. All cast review session. I did not read it so fast. Oh, we have completed the Onikakushi chapter. So there is no chapter 13? There's only chapter 12? What is the extra stuff? Chapter jump. All cast review session. Few tips. So I guess this just lets me... Yeah, that just lets me pick any day. I can look at all of the tips. What is this?
はい、日暮らしの泣く頃に水、鬼隠しをプレイされた皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Yay! Yippee! Well, the police are not to be trusted, we know that much. Well, certain people at the police station for sure. I still believe Oishi-san was one of the good guys, so to say. Damn, this was wild. This was a wild ride. I feel like we still don't know a whole lot. So I'm very curious for the next arc. I am extremely curious. Because right now, we only have a bunch of speculation and a bunch of questions, I feel. So, I'm very excited. I don't know if they will actually explain much as to what happened with the syringe and everything, but I do know that we will learn more about the curse and everything. But yeah, total whiplash. Yeah, let's wind down with some well, I guess maybe recap let's see.
いかがだったでしょうか。
It was fun. It was very crazy, but very fun.
ちょっぴりでも楽しんでもらえたらとっても嬉しいです。
Yes. I think we enjoyed it, right, guys?
ちょっぴりも何も。あんなすごいバッドエンドで終わられたらプンプンでございますことよ。
It was very dark, but it didn't make me angry. Just, yeah, it was very dark for sure. Yeah.
プンプンなのです。今回の鬼隠しは全体の謎に挑む人たちが最初に通るお話だから実質上のプロローグの位置づけなんだって。
It's a prologue. See, guys? We're only at the beginning. This is arc 1 out of 8, by the way.
そのプロローグがこんな凄まじいバッドエンドでございますの？
We love dark endings here. Don't worry about it.
でもそういうのってあるじゃん。
Yes.
この最悪のバッドエンドを回避するためにプレイヤーさんが物語を模索していくのがこの作品の醍醐味だし。
Sometimes I don't want to have to dig through stories just to get a bad ending or to experience it all. I like this fixed story. 8? Yeah, so let me check again. There is. Hold on. Give me a second. Chapter 2. Bundle info. So, we have chapter 1, which is Higurashi when they cry ho. Chapter 1, Onikakushi. Then we have chapter 2, Watanagashi. Then we have chapter 3, Tatari Goroshi. Chapter 4, Himatsubushi. Chapter 5, Meakashi. I hope I'm saying these things correctly. I do not speak Japanese. I'm sorry for butchering everything. Then we have chapter 6, Sumi Horoboshi. Chapter 7, Minagoroshi. Chapter 8, Matsuri Bayashi. And then we have Rei and Plus. So I don't know what Rei and Plus are. I'm guessing those are like truly side stories. Well, the rest, I would assume, are connected to the main story. Yes. But I guess we'll find out. Me too.
これからどんな話が待ち受けてるんだろう。レナは聞いてる？
Ooh. They said the next chapter will introduce another aspect of the story.
他のシナリオにはどんな展開があるんですの？
What does she mean by that?
今回の鬼隠しではひなみ沢で近年起こった連続開始事件が紹介されたでしょ。例えばみーちゃんのシナリオではひなみ沢の古い歴史なんかが紹介されるんだって。
Okay, so we'll be getting some history, which is good.
異常事態の連続ですっかりわかんなくなっちゃったけど、お社様のたたりってどういうものなのか。いや、そもそもお社様って何なのかあまり説明なかったからね。
Mion and Rena just won't show up at all in the other chapters, I guess. So what I can say is that in the anime, characters that have died just reappear in other arcs. It's just basically different stories explaining the overall story. And yeah. So the word cycle was dropped here before, and I'm gonna leave it at that. So we might be seeing some of these characters again. I know that some of the characters might not appear in every chapter. But yeah, just a heads up. Things might not stay the way that they are right now. It's a lot of order or freaky time stuff is involved. I think, yeah, cycles or just different time strings might be a good way to explain it, but I don't know how they did how they did it in the game. I just know that in the anime, things are not just a singular string of stories. It's just it's broken apart and it doesn't necessarily make sense. But we will see if it actually is like this in the game as well.
よくは聞いてないんだけど、でもなんか嫌な予感。
Kind of a bad feeling.
またしてもたたられそうな嫌な物語です。
ケイちゃんも大変だね。
Tough luck for him.
今度はどんなたたりにやられるやら。
Okay, yeah, they basically say that he's gonna reappear, I guess.
でもどんなお話になるのか楽しみでございますわね。
So there's like different characters displayed on the different arcs. So the game, I can't speak anymore. The game art, yes. So the next one actually has Mion on it. So the first one had Rena on it.
いやいやいやいや、遅れてすみませんね。
やあみんな。
Yo, they're back! So this is the guy that initially clawed out his throat.
お疲れ様。
お疲れ。あれ、ケイちゃんは？
ケイチ君はもう次のシナリオの台本
He's already reading the script.
主人公だから大変だね。
Yeah, sure is tough.
あれ？
I didn't see the little brats in a long time. Yeah, true, we haven't seen them in a long time.
残念ですね。ちょっとだけでも顔を出してくれればよかったのに。
He's busy. Figuring out how to die next time.
きっと喋るワード数が多すぎて居残りなのです。
He doesn't have any character art. I mean, we did see him once. They're laying it on thick, right?
前原さんのセリフだけで普通のアドベンチャーゲームなら全員分の量が。
Personal problem.
しかし、ケイチ君やレナちゃんなんか特にだけど、大変なお話だったね。
大変も何も大体バッドエンドでございますわ。
Show the old art? Sure. Hold on, sorry, wrong button. Can do this, oh god. And then we could also do, this is the newer background, but I actually prefer the original background. It's just so much more unsettling. So this is the original art, and look at Tomitake-san. He looks like a true Chad. This camera is looking rough. It looks like an eye. That's kind of creepy, to be honest. We can also show, whoops, the Steam version. Oof. Oh goodness, no. Oh no. Tomitake-san is looking a little... well, he's looking meaty. To be honest, I like this old art. It has its very own charm. I love the mitten hands. The big ass yaoi mitten hands. I love them, to be honest. They're kind of nice. Beautiful, absolutely. Gorgeous. What do you mean, ew? The yaoi hands, hello. I like it. It has its own charm, to be honest. I really like how easy it is to switch back and forth and check out the different styles. I'm assuming it's part of a mod. Yes. So the very first stream that we did of Higurashi was me playing it without the mod. There was no voice acting, and we only had this art. Do I remember correctly? Yes, we only had this art with the background. That was basically it, and I had to read out everything and basically voice act everything, which was fun in its own way, but I'm not really good at voice acting because I forget the voices that I do for the characters. So yeah, after seeing me suffer miserably, Tsaro actually ended up linking me the mod. I knew that the mod existed, Sed has actually told me that before, but I was too lazy to look it up. But with the link being sent to me, I really had no other choice, and it was incredibly easy to install. So just for the voice acting alone, it was absolutely worth it. But yeah, I like how easy it is to switch everything. So you can check out everything. There's a bunch more options here, as you can see. Yeah. Cool stuff. How do others look in the style? Steam version is giving off Hamty vibes? What do you mean by Hamty? But yeah, I was actually playing with the Steam version one, and I didn't realize how not great the characters look. I mean, they look good in terms of like art style, but I feel like they don't look like themselves. Okay, let me see. Higurashi anime characters. I want to show you the anime characters because that's where I get my they don't look like themselves from. Hold on. Almost there. There we go. This is I think the original cover art for the anime. I hope for the first season, I'm not sure. But yeah, you can see the characters, how they look like here. And I feel like the manga gamer sprites don't really do it justice. I feel like they don't really look like themselves anymore. I mean, just compare Satoko here to this. She looks good in terms of art style, but she doesn't look quite like herself. So if we turn it back to console, for example, I feel like she looks much more like herself. Just my personal opinion, I feel like they look a little bit more like themselves. Guess we can also compare it to the original art. I would say they still look like themselves, yes. There you go. We'd also compare with the other characters in just a second. I like the spooky voice acting. I'm very happy that you you liked the first episode or the first stream of me trying to voice act, trying my very best. But yeah, I was definitely struggling. I'm not used to voicing so many different characters, but I felt like I had to. But yeah, I definitely prefer listening to the characters actually have their own voices, especially since the VAs are absolutely fantastic. That guy is way too muscle bound. He is, especially in the manga gamer one. My style is very unique. All of them are very unique on their own, but I do feel that the console sprites look the most like the characters. Does Keiichi have a face in the anime? He does. Let me see if I can find a picture of him real quick. Can I find his older face. Why is my curtain moving? Cat, please stop scaring me. Let me see. I can only find... Oh, there we go. I was only able to find sprites from the newer seasons, which don't give you a sense for what he looks like originally. There you go. This is Keiichi in the anime. Yeah. We did only get one picture of him, and I think that was in the manga gamer style, so I guess we'll take it. Average plain dude. I mean, yes. But yeah, let's read some more. Mother of all bad ends.
結局ケイチ君を襲ったのって正体は何なんだろう。
He did say it was the curse itself. To be honest, he said that it was like a shadow following him very closely. It did not sound like it was any of the guys that were hidden in his bush, but we don't know. Maybe he got caught in the end. I do hope with the setting that they don't drag things out on purpose, because with how this world seems to work, that seems really easy to do. I guess so. Personally, I don't mind filler arcs as long as it builds the characters, so I don't mind that too much. I imagine something like that for him. Yeah, I mean, he just looks very basic. I don't think I have to explain why they do this. It's so that the MC is more relatable. So that's why a lot of anime MCs kind of look very similar. I don't mind it too much, but I know a lot of people are very annoyed by that.
たたりに見せかけておいて、実は人間の仕業ってのが僕の推理なんだけどね。
I wonder where all of those people disappeared to, because there must be some kind of trace of these people. If he did not hallucinate them being there.
でもケイチは最後に謎の電話をかけてきていましたのです。
I like their original art. They look kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, Rika especially. She looks adorable. Tomitake's yaoi mittens are covering Rena, rightfully so, because I don't want to see her or Mion anymore. Understandable. Steam version. Yes, hold on. I think they look okay. I just prefer either the OG sprites or the console ones. I think they look best. But yeah. They're still recognizable, but yeah.
私もあの電話は変だと思ったね。
Rika looks very adorable. Absolutely. Look at that face. So cute.
あの時点でケイちゃんは犯人は人間だと確信してたはずなのにさ。
おかしな電話でしたわよね。なんかお化けに追いかけられてるみたいな。
Yeah, it did sound like that. He did say it was like a shadow ghost thing. He did say it was the curse itself, so... Why is Rika's skirt suddenly so short in the Steam version? I didn't even pay attention to that.
あの電話だけだとやっぱり犯人って人間じゃなくてたたりなのかなって思っちゃうよね。
I forgot what Rena looks like. Yeah, she kind of looks like herself. Her hair is slightly different, but yeah. Yeah, theory time!
じゃあ、園崎さんから。
私は絶対に人間説。ひなみ沢の怪しい昔語りかなんかになぞらえて誰かが起こしてる人為的事件だと思うね。
Okay, okay.
確かに。
They did say director. Maybe they're not wrong. Maybe this is all just some kind of fucked up movie or something. I don't know. This theory doesn't seem too far-fetched now that I remember them talking about a director.
毎年お祭りの日になると起こる連続開始事件なんて怪しいもんね。
その連続開始っていうのも何かの昔語りの再現なんだよきっと。
Definitely. I like her face. Be honest. This art is a mix of cartoony and anime. It screams late 90s, early 2000s flash anime art. It does. I do like it though. It's very unique.
私はたたりだと思いましたよ。玄関で圭一さんが暴れたシーンとかラストの電話のシーンとかを見れば人間が犯人では説明がつきませんもん。
That is true.
そういえばそうだよね。とても人間の仕業とは思えないシーンだったし。
Maybe it is both. At some point, the village must be running out of people to kill, right? Yeah, they're... Well... with them keeping it a secret, more people would move there and they would have more victims, I suppose.
僕はそれでも人間が犯人だと思うね。あの玄関やラストのシーンは追い詰められた圭一君の被害意識からの妄想じゃないかって思う。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that he's being very paranoid and having delusions, but... Gosh, why would he scratch out his own or claw out his own throat? Maybe stress, maybe it really was stress. There's so many theories. All of these we have already mentioned.
難しい言葉を使われてもわかりませんわ。つまり怖がりの圭一が見た幻だと言ってるのです。
Yeah, possible.
じゃああのシーンの正体は圭一さんの後ろにいた謎の気配は何なんですの？
So, to answer this question of her, we did get that achievement. Chased by shadows, run from the truth of your crimes. Maybe just guilt? Maybe just guilt. And, heavy delusions.
引っ掛け。
Red
み
herring.
ーちゃん、引っ掛けってどういう意味？
富武のおじさまが言うようにさ、あのシーンは追い詰められたケイちゃんの被害妄想のシーンなんだよ。それを濃密に書くことでプレイヤーにたたりだと思わせようとする演出なんだよ。
But why would Tomitake-san do the exact same thing?
だから引っ掛けってわけ。
それを言われると、でも
まあそういう可能性もあるってことだよ。
What about you? Why did you claw your own throat?
だとすると犯人は複数で村ぐるみっていう劇中の大石さんの推理は正しいのかな？当の本人の大石さんはどう思いますか？
私ですか？悩みますね。
あれ？僕はてっきり大石さんは人間説だと思ってましたけど。
Yeah.
劇中の私は犯人は人間だと断じてますが、人間が犯人だとするといろいろ不可解なことが多いんですよ。
There's so many questions, not enough answers. Give me info.
例えばどんな？大石刑事さんの推理を聞かせてください。
まず人間が犯人だとすると、 絶対に動機が必要なんです。
I mean, there's some pretty crazy people out there that just do shit because they're bored. That could always be an option.
こういうことをして誰が得をするのかってことなんです。
つまりおじさま、人間が犯人なら連続開始事件を起こすことによって誰かが得をしなくちゃいけないってこと？
The characters are covering each other again. Yeah, I just realized that as well. They're just... well, let me see. Oh, well, they don't do it here because they're standing very differently. They're a lot more scaled down.
そういうことです。
Yeah, poor Oishi-san behind Rena's hair. Yeah, poor guy is being covered up.
ダム開発の関係者が死ぬうちは利害も感じられましたが、近年の犠牲者はそれとも無縁です。
Yeah.
第一、前原さんを殺して誰が得をするというんです？
Poor guy. He's just some dude going to school.
なるほど。そう言われると
Maybe he does have a
僕も弱いな。
connection.
だってお金とかも取られてはいないんですもの。人間が犯人なわけありませんわ。でもそうとばかりは限らないんじゃない？さっきみーちゃんが言ったように何かの昔語りの再現そのものに意味があるんだとしたら。
What reason could there be to reenact this?
そういうこと。これは営利殺人じゃないんだよ。きっとこれは村の血塗られた歴史を再現するための何らかの儀式的殺人じゃないかなって思うわけ。
Ritualistic murder. Ooh. Okay, that's the first we've heard of this. That could very well be. If there really is some sort of deity, maybe these are sacrifices? It's okay when the yaoi mittens cover Rena, but poor Oishi does not deserve this. Poor guy. I mean, he wasn't very helpful and he seemingly hid evidence, so yeah, I don't know.
では聞きますですが、それを再現すると誰か得をするのですか？
得をするんじゃなくて、もっと心理的なもの。僕は何かの復讐じゃないかと思うね。
Revenge?
土着的な何か。
So we're back to the damn story?
今回のシナリオでは語られなかった因縁だよ。
Ooh, or something not touched on this time around. Okay.
なるほど。
I mean, they did say we would be getting more history in the next arc, so maybe we can make more theories from that.
過去にひどい扱いを受けた暴家の人たちが先祖の恨みを晴らすためにってな感じですか？私はそれに
I don't like that. I don't think anyone likes that. He wasn't helpful, but at least he was the one helping at least slightly. True. Also, I did not realize this, but we are actually streaming for 7.5 hours already. So I guess me not wanting to stream for 7.5 hours means I'm gonna do it anyway. This was just one chapter.
じゃあ何？大石さんはまさかたたり派なわけ？
そうですわ、そうですわ。
Full-time streamer, spooky. I wish. Time flies by again, right? I was like, okay, no way am I gonna take 7.5 hours again for 2 chapters. And I didn't. I took 7.5 hours for 1 chapter, so yeah, yippee! Gosh, I did not expect to stream for this long. Well, it is worth it.
刑事役の大石さんが言うんですもの。
I need to unshrimp actually. Holy. And maybe stretch a bit. That would be kind of nice since we just did 2 hours uninterrupted streaming because there were no ads because it did the double ad thing again.
たたりに決まってますわ。
It was a curse.
劇中で前原さんが言うように、親代様が竜宮さんや園崎さんに乗り移って悪さをしているって考えると、一番辻褄が合うんです。
True.
残念ながら。
実はレナもオイさんと同じ意見なの。
Of course you would be. The double ad thing is kind of smart. I don't know how it happens though. I feel like I press it at the same time that it's gonna automatically run an ad anyway. And then it just kind of double times that shit. It has happened like 4 times already. Sometimes I just time it correctly. I didn't think I'd need 2 hours of uninterrupted streaming, but I guess here we are.
あんなに優しかったレナやミーちゃんが突然おかしくなるなんて、そうじゃなきゃ説明つかないもの。
そこはミオンの私が言うのも変だけど、やっぱり私なんだと思う。
You did it!
ミーの話の意味が分かりにくいのですよ。説明が欲しいのです。
ああ、ごめん。つまりさ、これってすっごく残酷な話なんじゃないかって思うんだよ。
A really cruel story, you think?
何ミーちゃん。それってひょっとして。
突き詰めるとそうなるのかな。僕もちょっと疑ってる。
つまり竜宮さんも園崎さんも実は本当にああいう性格で、引っ越してきたばかりの前原さんを騙している悪魔なんだと。
That's some heavy acting that they did.
こういうわけですか？
そんなの嫌ですわ。
That would be so shit. That would be so sad.
これは全部タタリの仕業なんですのよ。レ
That
ナ
would,
さんもミオさんもみんな
that
優
would be
しい、
so fucked
いい
up.
人がいいのですの。
Why would you think that beyond any clues so far? Yeah. I just don't see that being a thing. Oh man. This whole their eyes being red and stuff, the couple of jump scares with the eyes that we had, I feel like I'm leaning more towards the curse theory, but also at the same time, it could be both, honestly. The people theory and the curse theory, it could be both. But I don't think I agree with this is their personality kind of thing. I think it is more likely possession. If we consider the demon thing.
レナもそうだな。レナやミーちゃんって本当にいい人なんだって思う。
Of course you do.
と劇中で出てきた厳しいシーンは何かに取りつかれてたんだって思う。
I do actually agree with that.
レナもタタリ派か。じゃあタタリ派の皆さんにお聞きしますけどさ、タタリが怒るからにはそれなりの理由があるんでしょ。無差別にたたるとは思えないな。そこんとこ説明できるの？
I mean, they did say entering or leaving town. Wholesome Japanese school simulator with a lot of Higurashis. Yes, they just like the sound of the Higurashi. What can you say?
タタリはタタリですもの。人間の考えでは想像もつきませんわ。
さとこちゃん、擬人化された神様という存在は結局は人間の生み出したものなんだよ。
True.
だからその考え方も人間に理解できるようにできてる。
True. Didn't even
写
think
真話
about
の
that.
神様を見てごらんよ。泣いたり怒ったり嫉妬したり、とにかく人間的なんだよ。
That is true. All of these gods have very human-like characteristics.
つまりお社様もまた人間同様に何らかの利害に基づいてたたりをし
変な言い方になっちゃったけど、つまりはそういうこと。
触らぬ神にたたりなしって言いますからね。な一理あります。
I love Greek mythology. For some reason, that is very fitting for you, yes.
つまりお社様にせよ人間にせよ何か理由があるはずということなのです。でもリカ、その理由がはっきりしないならどうなりますの？つまりはわかんないということなのです。そうだね。まだプロローグだもんね。
Just the prologue. Thanks for reminding me again.
明かされていないことがたくさんあるだろうし。
Yeah, we basically know nothing at all.
そうだね。現時点ではこれ以上の推理は難しいね。
りんにゃ、白黒つけないと納得できないな。
ミオンさんもこだわりますのね。
I don't think we have enough info. I love mythology overall. Yeah, you would seem like the type of person to really enjoy that.
限られた状況で最大限に推理する。ちょっぴり部活感覚で面白いでしょ？
そう考えれば面白いかも。
Ooh,
じゃあ整
intense
理してみ
music.
ましょうか。私はたたり派です。富武さんは人間派でしたよね。
ええ、僕は人間が犯人ってことでいきます。
私も人間犯人説。もちろんタタリというファンタジーは嫌いじゃないよ。だけど今回の事件に限ってはタタリの線は薄いね。
I don't know if I would say that.
人間派が2人出ましたね。
Okay, I'm definitely for the it's a curse explanation.
リュウグさ
Or
んは
both.
たたり派で
Fuck.
したよね。
はい。レナとサトコちゃんはたたり派です。ねえ。ええ。たたり派ですわよ。レナさんやミオンさんのことを悪魔みたいに言う人の方がよっぽどたたりに合うべきですの。
Wow.
そりゃあまあ私も自分のキャラがそんな悪魔みたいなやつだとは思いたくないけどさ。部活モードの時にはクールでなきゃ。感情論だけで選ぶと大やけどするよ。
まあまあ、どっちを選んだっていいじゃないですか。
あれ、リカちゃんがまだだね。
Ooh.
どっちだと思う？
I trust her. What is your opinion?
僕はお社様が悪い神様だとは思わないですよ。
I mean, doesn't her family work for the shrine? Isn't she in the family of the priests and stuff? Of course she would say this. It's the guardian deity after all. It would be pretty bad if she said it was a bad
こ
god.
れ面白い意見だね。
たたってばかりの悪い神様なら祀るのは嫌なのです。僕はたたるよりご利益のある神様の方が好きなのですよ。そっか、リカちゃんって巫女さんをやってるんだよね。いい意見。
Yeah, good opinion.
じゃあ何？リカちゃんはお社様じゃないって思うならやっぱ犯人は人間って思うわけ？
そういうことにしますのです。
That makes sense. Of course, the perpetrator is pleading for the curse. Yeah.
ありゃま
I mean, Mion is pleading for the people, so.
あ、票がざっくり分かれましたね。たたり派と人間派で半々ですか。
Lena-chan, just for reference, I don't know why some of this is voiced and some isn't. What did the chess players who played the beta version think? Ooh, there was a beta version. Yeah. there were a lot more players who believed in the people explanation. I mean, we did see people attacking Kate, or we read about people attacking him. See, right there. Our veteran comrades are cool, collected, and very observant. But the beta version only finished partway through the story. That's right. Even the people who played the beta might change their minds if they go through to the very end.
どうすんのさ。
That has more is worse than Mion, so no wonder. I agree. She was a lot creepier, but to be honest, all of them were insanely creepy to me.
これじゃ意見は半々。決着がつかなくて面白くないよね。
裁判官が奇数なのはつまりそういうことだからね。あと一人意見が欲しいな。
Keiichi!
あ、ならちょうどいいかな。ケイチ君本人に聞いてみない？
Oh, they go super self-referential, yeah.
電話で。
I like it. I like this little summary.
たたり殺された本人の意見は貴重ですよ。
Will he get a
そうと決めれ
sprite?
ば早速電話ですわ。
Nope, just a phone call. Okay.
もしもし、
Not that
ケイチ
phone.
君。レナです。今お仕事お忙しいですか？
ああ、忙しいぞ。シナリオが1本終わって一休みって思ってたらすぐに次のシナリオだもんな。
ケイちゃんどんな感じ？忙しいって？
うん、拗ねてる。
Mopey.
聞こえてるぞこら。お前ら打ち上げ会でいいよな。
Poor guy, he's just working.
俺も出たかった。
収録の残りゼリフ数で僕たちの誰か一人でも抜いたら
Yeah,
ケイチ
get
も
that
参加でき
character
るん
art.
ですよ。
Maybe he'll have some character art in the next arc. Wouldn't that be something?
リカ、あの量でそれは不可能ですわ。あ、それでごめんねケイチ君。今回のシナリオでね、ケイチ君、死んじゃったじゃない？
Sure
犯
did.
人は誰だろうねってそういう話をしてるの。
つまりさ、ケイちゃんを殺したのは人間かお社様のたたりかってことで。
本当にごめんね。台本読みで忙しいところ。ケイチ君はどっちだと思うかな？
Let's go.
そんなの決まってんじゃないか。
He's gonna say the curse.
どっち？
どっちなんてもんじゃねえよ。
Oh! Unexpected. Okay, so this is my theory as well. It's both. Have we chilled the characters are talking about the mystery universe instead of experiencing the horrors? True. Can we stay in this cozy cafe? Keiichi character art. Let's go. Hell yeah.
村の怪しげな奴らに狙われて、さらにお社様とかいう怪しいのにたたられて。
True. Maybe it truly is both. Maybe it was just a weird coincidence.
人間もたたりも全部。これは何かの嫌がらせか。
かわいそうかわいそうです。今度頭をなでなでしてあげますですよ。
結局意見が分かれちゃったね。
私ももう一度考え直してみます。
Yeah, it's still split, but it's okay. I agree with Keiichi actually.
見落としがあるかもしれませんので。
それでは引き続き日暮らしの夏の
Yeah!
お楽しみくださいね。
I'm looking forward to this. Oh my god. I'm tempted to just play tomorrow, but I did want to play something else tomorrow, so we'll just be patient. Wow! Yippee! I think that should be all the content for this arc, unless they give me some extra juicy stuff. Onikakushi party. Enjoy Onikakushi after party. Yay! After 7 hours and 40 minutes, we finally finished chapter 12 of Higurashi. Wow! We did it! Yay! We did it! Wow, what a wild ride. Holy. Okay. Since there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes, I'm just gonna keep it short. I really enjoyed this first arc. I'm very much looking forward to playing the second arc. I can't wait to get some more backstory on the whole history of Hinamizawa. So yeah, that's gonna be very interesting. I hope you guys also enjoyed it today. It was a very spoopy. We had a cat jump scare, and yes, I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to keep playing. I'm gonna buy the other chapters. Yes. And thank you so much, Space Dog, the 64th. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just about to wrap up stream. I don't know if you've been here or not, but yes, we just finished arc 1 for Higurashi. Yeah. The Onikakushi chapter. Yes. We just finished that. And we're gonna be playing some more next week. I can definitely hold back and not play this sooner than that. One of us. Oh my god. Wait, that's your... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not pay attention to the username. I'm so sorry. You're right. You've been here chatting for a while. Whoopsie. Sorry. So you don't know how this looks for me, okay? I only look at the colors, and I remember the colors for the people who are here all the time, and sometimes I forget that there will be repeating colors, and I forget. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to overlook the fact that you've been here this whole time. Yes. Space or Space Duck is fine too? Okay, space is pretty easy. Thank you. Spooky cringe moment. What do you mean? There's never cringe here. There's only me being very tired. Listen, I have an excuse. It's been almost 8 hours. I am very sleepy. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. It's been very lovely to chat with you. You seemed very invested, which is really nice. It was really lovely to see you from knowing not a lot about this game, I think, to now look at you. You know almost everything, and you've only been here for a little bit. Spooky, did you think I was chatting alone this whole time? No. I saw that Space was talking, of course, but I did never truly read the username until the end. So for you, Toonie, I don't read your username till the end every time that I see you type something. I only look at the color of your name because it stays the same and the icon next to it. And then I see, oh, TU. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's Toonie. So for Space, I knew that it was one of the people who raided over with Lazy. But I didn't... Wait, was it with Lazy? Or was it with River? I'm not so sure anymore. Might have been with River. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was with River. Yeah. So yeah, I only look at the colors really, and I never really read the name until the end. I'm very sorry. Yeah, it's very late and there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute. I am very insanely sleepy, so I'm gonna have to wrap this up a little bit. I'm an hour behind Spooky. It's 12:15 a.m. for me. I envy you. Ah. But yes, no worries, it's hard to keep track of people coming and going constantly. No, yeah, I knew you were here the whole time. I just didn't make the correlation between the username and the person that just followed, which is you. So yeah, I knew who I was talking to. I just didn't know that it was you who also followed. Yes, yes. I have to sleep too. Bye bye. Have a nice rest. Yes, rest well, Spooky. Spooky. Okay, now we're going into I'm dead Tari territory. I'm sorry. Toonie! Holy! Have a nice rest, Toonie, and also Spooky, I guess. Holy. But yes, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm gonna fucking drop dead on the bed now. Let me look for someone to raid while I guess an ad runs because I'm not fast enough. Yeah. I'm the streamer now, taking over the stream. Please do. You'll do a better job than I can right now. I'm too tired. Is that when people use the same color? Often misread the name as whoever was talking more in that color. It's easily done. Funny that you say this because you have the exact same color as Space right now. But yes, thank you everyone so much for joining me. Thank you for everyone who chatted and lurked, everyone who followed, everyone who gave me bits, who subbed, and everyone, did I say everyone who lurked? Everyone just basically who is here and who was here. And I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day, whether it is daytime or nighttime for you. Rest up well, take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time. I'll drop in the raid message and I'll look for someone to raid shortly after. I hope you enjoyed today, and yes, send whoever will be raiding some love if you can, even if it's just to say hello. Okay, bye bye guys, bye bye.
you